Hello everybody, welcome to the 2025 Keilor Invitational. We're coming to you live from Keilor Park, about 15 kilometres northwest of Melbourne, home of the Keilor Electric Off-Road Car Association. The weather, it's beautiful. Temperatures in the mid to high 20s, a little bit of breeze to deal with, but ideal conditions for racing RC cars and exactly what the drivers would have been looking forward to this weekend. Ahead of us, we have 2 full days of incredible racing action and we're thrilled to have you along for the ride. We want to give a thanks and shout out to the event sponsors: Outsiders RC, Campbelltown Hobbies, Plague Bearings, Oxide Stickers and Hobbies Direct. Since the inaugural event in 2014, the Keilor Invitational has been one of the most anticipated events on the RC calendar. This year, for the 9th running of the event, they once again have a stacked lineup of talented drivers, a beautifully prepared track, an electrifying atmosphere around the pits, and everybody is ready for some of the most exciting racing action you're going to see this year. We're not too far away from opening the track and getting buggies out there. But before we do, let's just look back at the last couple of days. Thursday and Friday was practice. Drivers worked tirelessly on their buggies, getting everything dialed into perfection. The important thing to note about this ready race heads-up format, drivers need to hit the ground running right from race 1, and it won't take us long to see who's on their A game. Turning our attention to Saturday and Sunday, the event essentially broken up into 2 parts: the open class, in which anyone can compete, and the invite classes, where the committee and organisers have hand-selected the cream of the crop, and they will battle it out across 10 races this weekend. We'll tell you more about the classes and format throughout the broadcast, along with post-race interviews, walkabouts, and all the other fun stuff we know you enjoy. Please help us spread the word. Remember to like, share, subscribe to all the pages and channels, and don't forget to drop us a comment with any questions or feedback you have throughout the weekend. Sit back, relax, enjoy the 2025 Keilor Invitational.
The 2025 Keilor Invitational is proudly brought to you by Outsiders RC, Campbelltown Hobbies, Plague Bearings, Oxide Stickers, and Hobbies Direct.
Alright, so we'll just say a quick hi to everyone on the live stream watching. So we're about to get going again for our 4-wheel drive day. So this will be the 4-wheel stock invite starting off, and then we'll get into the mod. You can check in, guys.
Black and Williams.
Just see if you want to try it. It just helps, like you hear us talking, but just we'll sort of just direct you.
Yep.
Reese Marshall.
Yep.
Justin O'Connell. Simon McHugh. Jordan Hunting. Nathaniel White. Scott Hill. Dan Collar. Andrew Salvaggi. Ryan Reynolds.
Okay, so everyone's checked in.
Alright, so we'll just quickly run through the grid. We've got Nathaniel White in number 1. Off 2, we've got Dan Collar. 3, we have Ryan Reynolds. Alright, so we have All right. So, out of 1, Nathaniel White. 2, Dan Collar. 3, Ryan Reynolds. 4, Jordan Hunting. 5, Andrew Salvaggi. Then we have Scott Hill. Then we have Reese Marshall. Stix McHugh. Then we got Lockie Williams and Justin O'Connell. Fifteen seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, they are away. Fairly clean. A bit of a bobble up on top and into the S's. Looks like at the front we have Nathaniel White and Dan Collar. They've bolted. Looks like Reese Marshall. He's going onto the back straight. He's in third. So first and second down the straight through turn 1. Nathaniel White up on 2 wheels. Dan Collar Hunting all over him. They're going through the S's, switching back, coming up to the horseshoe. These two have pulled out a good little gap. And we got Reese Marshall. He's still holding third, going through the centre section, ready to go on the back straight. He has, looks like Ryan Reynolds right behind him, coming down onto the front straight. Then there is a freight train down there. So over the quad, we have first and second. That's Nathaniel, followed by Dan, turning onto the back straight. Nathaniel has probably pulled out an extra metre or 2 from what the last couple of laps. Dan Collar will not let him go though. He will chase him down with his local knowledge. He's all over him now, coming through the S's. They're coming up to the horseshoe now. Nathaniel's keeping whatever line he can. Dan's gone. They've touched wheels. These guys are racing hard, fast. Nathaniel's had a little bit of a bobble on the back straight. That's let Dan pull a few metres on him. So the 3 and 4, they're going up into turn 2. That looks like Scott Hill, followed by Reese Marshall, coming through the S's. It's a bit hard to see with the glare down here, so it'll be hard up there as well. So coming through the carpet section, now we've got Scott Hill's fallen back into the clutches of, looks like Jordan, or Lockie, and Ryan Reynolds, all over the back of him. We'll come back, find the leader, Dan Collar, over the quad, turning back into the centre section, over the carpet and through the chicane, onto the back straight.
Halfway, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go.
So that's halfway drivers. So we've got Nathaniel. He's in the middle of a battle going over, up into turn 2. So you've got Justin O'Connell, he's stretched out into second. And then the battle that we were looking at over the quad, it's third, fourth, fifth and sixth. So it looks like Scott Hill, Ryan Reynolds coming onto the straight, Lockie Williams, and then Salvaggi coming onto the straight as well. Going over the quad, turning into the centre section over the carpet, that's Dan Collar. He's pulled out a huge lead at the moment, being chased by his best mate, Juddo. There's a bit of a... So if we keep watching, we'll watch a lap with our leader, Dan Collar, over the quad. That's his quad. He built it. And he's... So down the back straight. There's our leader. He's just Dan Collar. Onto the straight. He has got pretty much the front straight lead over Justin O'Connell. These two battle it out every club day at this track, so they know every bump on it. It's 1 minute, drivers. The leader's upside down. No, he's not. The leader's out over, coming into the S's. Looks like Justin O'Connell has taken over. He's over the quad. He's getting chased now by Dan Collar. So down the back straight is our leader. He's coming down now onto the front straight. There's Justin O'Connell. We've always said this is Justin's house. Everyone's here to play. Now they've got to chase him. Over the last few years, Justin has just absolutely dominated at this track. That is time, guys. For the leader across the line for the first win for the day is Justin O'Connell.
Ryan Reynolds done. Lachlan Williams done. Dan Collar done. Nathaniel White done. Jordan Hunting done. All drivers are finished. Andrew Salvaggi done. The race is completed.
Same sheet, forward drive down
So quickly we'll run through the results from that. We got Justin O'Connell in first. Ryan Reynolds came up into second. Lockie Williams, he's fought his way through into third. Dan Collar had probably the last lap or two. Fell back into fourth. Then we got Jordan Hunting. Salvaggi's up into seven. Oh, sorry, he was up in six. Scott Hill in seven. Reece Marshall in eight. Stix McHugh, he's down in nine. And Nathaniel White started out of pole but had a bit of a bad tussle and ended up in 10th.
Four drive day here at the 2025 Keilor Invitational. Justin O'Connell, when you rolled out of bed this morning, did you think your morning was going to start as good as that, 10 to 1?
Not really, mate. Considering I knew that I was starting from 10, which I was sort of happy with because this morning, a little bit tired. I'm sure everyone's a bit tired. I just want to use this first one as a banker and just sort of warm up and sort of find my flow, my rhythm. And I just, took my time and it sort of worked out. Everyone was sort of making mistakes and I just kept being patient and it paid off, man. I'm so happy with that one. That's for sure. Didn't think it'd happen, but it happened. So,
track conditions, how are they feeling with fall today?
You had to be really patient. It's super, super grippy. That oil really came out yesterday afternoon. And with the temps dropping last night, it is super, super grippy. You can hear it on your shoes. You can barely lift your feet out of your own shoes. So it's really good. Fun, but yeah, you've got to be really cautious out there.
Awesome start to the day. Best of luck in the next one.
Thanks, mate. Thanks.
Up next, race number 2. Invite 4WD Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, guys, you can check it in.
Jordan. Lachlan Monday. Damon Davis Perry. Ray Monday. Lachlan Donnelly. Jack McMillan. Christopher Sturdy. Phoenix Ableton. Jaden Edmonds. Jared Ment.
All right, as we come around, the guys can start to grid up. And out of one, we will have Chris Sturdy. As he comes down the straight. Out of two, Jaden Edmonds. Can't see it. All right, out of 3, we have Geordie Isogen. Out of 4, Ray Monday. Out of 5, Phoenix Eggleton. 6, Lachlan Donnelly. And then the other Lachlan Monday. Then we have Jared Ment, Damon Davis Perry, and Jack McMillan. "15 seconds, guys."
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Clean start. As we're all dropping down into the S's, they're all giving each a little bit of room. There was one roll over at the end. So over the quad, we've got Chris Sturdy out in front, followed by Geordie. Then we've got, looks like Jaden Edmonds is in third. There's a freight train now coming down. Back to the leader, we've got Chris Sturdy through the S's already, up to the horseshoe. Lined up for the quad. He's gone big, gone wide. Geordie's gone. He's gone to the left of the quad. They've both had a bit of an issue. Both had an issue onto the back straight. Sturdy came out better with his one. So now we've got Jaden Edmonds in 2, Lachlan Donnelly in 3, and Geordie's all over the back of Lachlan Donnelly. Sturdy starting to stretch his legs. So we've got the battle coming through. We've got Lachlan Donnelly chasing down Jaden. They're trying to chase Sturdy, who's going down the straight. So second and third, fourth, fifth, sixth. Jaden's off. He's back on. He's going to have to be careful. His tyres will be dirty now. It might take a lap to clear those tyres. Sturdy, he's heading down the back straight already. Onto the front straight. He's got a mammoth lead already. These guys are going to have to put their head down to catch him. So Sturdy's going through. He's up to the horseshoe. The other guys are dropping into the S's. Sturdy's over the quad. He's driving smooth. He's got that car set perfect. Probably the close battle is towards the back of the field. Down the straight. At the back, they're dropping down into the front straight. We've got Jaden, we've got Damon, Lockie, and Jared Bent. So 2 and 3, they're turning onto the back straight. Got Lachlan Donnelly and Geordie Isogen all over the back. Geordie knows every bump of this track as well. So he will try and use that local knowledge.
That's the halfway mark. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go.
Over the quad. Lachlan Donnelly won't give an inch. He's proving exactly why he is the national champ. Geordie, he's all over him. He wants to take one back. Sturdy, he's just out cruising. They are catching a little bit. So Sturdy, he's gone through the horseshoe over the quad. And then we've still got Lachlan Donnelly and Geordie. This looks exactly like last year. Those two were neck and neck. Sturdy's down the straight. The other two are turning onto the straight now. They've got every bit of power they can down to try and catch up. Both clean drivers. They won't touch each other. Thank you, Phoenix. That was second and third. The leader coming down the straight. Second and third are starting the catch. Sturdy's over the hump, up onto, down into the S's. The other two are turning into the S's now. They've caught up a heap. So Sturdy, he's driving smooth. Now Lockie, Sturdy, he's had an issue. He's onto the back straight. He's now dropped down to third. Down the front straight is the leaders. Lockie Donnelly, Geordie Isogen. They're into the S's. What's Sturdy got? He hasn't got a lot of time. Can he try and get it back to it? that one little mistake. He drove flawlessly up until that spot. One little error has cost him 2 spots. So the leaders coming through, they've through the S's, round the horseshoe, onto the quad. But Geordie's gone big, gone to the inside to try to catch up. A lot of risk to try and make up a 10th. Down on, he's copped a bit of a curb there, coming onto the front straight. That's given Lachlan Donnelly a little bit of a breather. Geordie's now got to concentrate, make sure he keeps sturdy in that back behind him. Bank those points. That's time. Our leader and winner of race 6, Lachlan Donnelly. Geordie Isagen takes second. Chris Sturdy holds on for third. Ray Monday up in the 4th.
Jack McMillan done.
Then we got Jack McMillan from South Australia.
Phoenix Eggleton done. Jared Ment done.
And Jack's mate, Jaden, right behind him.
Lachlan Monday done. All drivers are finished. Damon Davis Perry done. The race is completed.
$2025 Keilor Invitational Mod Invite 4-wheel drive. What a way to start the day, Lachlan Donnelly. P6 to P1 in a pretty exciting race, but yeah, talk us through it. You kept your patience and ended up in the top spot.
I mean, yeah, that was super close between Geordie and I for that whole race. The track, just like yesterday in the first one, was super edgy, so it was really easy to get up onto 2 wheels, but I just kind of try to park it on each apex and just keep it on the wheels, and yeah, it's nice to take the win and start the day off well.
When you were in the second spot, you had Jordan Isagen behind. Were you trying to defend, or were you trying to chase down Sturdy?
I wasn't pushing to catch up. I mean, maybe hoping for a mistake, because trying to push to make up a lot of time on this track isn't really too possible. We kind of have to wait for those mistakes. So I was just kind of trying to keep Geordie behind me and see where we ended up. And yeah, got into the lead and just kept it clean.
Let's get your thoughts on the track. How did it feel out there?
I mean, I think everyone was struggling that run to try and keep it on the wheels. Once the heat comes up, the track kind of settles down a bit. So I think it'll be easier for all of us as the day goes on, hopefully anyway. But yeah, we'll see.
A good starting spot, P3 off the grid for the next race.
Yeah, that's good. Hopefully we can have another clean race from there.
Best of luck.
Thanks, Tony.
The 2025 Keilor Invitational is proudly brought to you by Outsiders RC, Campbelltown Hobbies, Plague Bearings, Oxide Stickers, and Hobbies Direct.
Sorry guys, we're just doing the transition.
So there's 2 things. So I'm just waiting for fixing a couple of things up and printing off some sheets. And then also waiting for Mick to get his truck going.
Up next, race number 1. 2WD Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, so we need some volunteer marshals. I will be volunteering those marshals. So we get Grant Overend. If you can come and jump on 4. And John Spanos, if you can come and jump on 10. And we'll be ready to go. So for a few races, we're going to need extra marshals, so we're just calling them to come out. Okay, so ready to roll. 19 seconds on the clock. Oh, sorry. Yeah, go, guys. Check in.
Daniel White.
Trying to organise everything else.
David Watson. Matthew Jenkins. Michael Bruce. Midge. Deming. Spencer Clements.
Okay, so we're all checked in at the line. 19 seconds on the clock. Go on when your name is called.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Michael Bruce. Matthew Jenkins. Deming. David Watson. Seb Kuhn-Elias. Daniel White. Spencer Clements. Midge.
Caution on the loop. So you might want to keep it steady down the straight, guys, because there's a bit of wind southerly coming through. So we'll halfway through, we'll cut a lap with Spencer Clements on his qualifying over the quad. Coming over the little double in the middle, through that little tabletop, coming up Cammer's quad. Single, double, single, up and down Outsiders Hill. Through Campbelltown Hobbies corner and coming to the straight. Let's follow a full one. So we've got over the hill, up and down Plague Table, through the S's, keeping it nice and steady, not trying to lift the front so the wind takes it. Up over the quad he goes, a little bit to the left, slows down a bit and stops for a sec. Back over Cammer's quad at the back, up and down Outsiders Hill. Coming through for a 27.9 and then crashes just before Plague Table. So he's following, I believe it's Jenko's car. Matt Jenkins. Coming through the loop, so over Plague Table, down Hobbies Direct drop off, through the S as he goes. He's on the hot laps at the moment, through the off camber. Up over the quad, nice and big. Coming through that little double, keeps it nice and low. Over Cammer's quad, up and down Outsiders Hill. Coming through Campbelltown Hobbies corner. Let's see what he punches through. He's fast as a 25.5. 26.0, that one. As he comes back through the S's. See if he can improve on that one. Nice big throw over the quad with the wind behind him. Keeping it low through those other sections in the middle. Up and down Outsiders Hill he goes again. Coming up onto... looks like Michael Bruce's car. And there he goes, puts in 26.1. So Matt Jenkins just traction roll coming through the S's. Yep. So is picking up a lap with Michael Bruce, coming off Plague Table down Hobbies Direct drop off through the S's. Coming through the off camber, nice and tight in the apex. Big launch over the quad, coming through that little double in the centre. Up and over, so that's time drivers. Keep going till your name is called. Caution on the straight, caution on the straight.
Michael Bruce done. Deming done. Spencer Clements done. Matthew Jenkins done. Daniel White done. Mitch done. All drivers are finished. David Watson done. The race is completed.
Tour Drive Stadium truck in the 2025 Keilor Invitational. Q1 is in the books. Matt Jenkins topping out that group. Looked like a lot of fun. They're a bit tricky with the wind. Talk us through.
Tricky, but a little bit nervous as well. So yeah, it's been a while since I've sort of been that part of the field. So so the nerves do get a bit of the better of you. But yeah, still held it together. It was good.
How hard are the trucks, the stadium trucks, to get around compared to the buggies?
Oh, look, when the wind's up like this, you just take it a bit easier. You don't sort of tend to ride the jumps as high or try and send it as far. But yeah, the wind's a bit unsettling at the moment. But yeah, all in all, pretty good.
The event overall, how are you enjoying the weekend?
Yeah, this is one of my favourite weekends all year. This is one of the best weekends there is. So it's great to see everyone here. It's great to see the calibre of driver here too. So really good weekend.
Well, a great start to your day. Good luck in round 2.
No worries. Thanks very much.
All right, as we're getting ready for stock truck, can we have Eliandro? Can you come out to volunteer, Marshall, please? A force volunteer. And then I'll grab Glenn. Can you come out as well? Are you in the next one? Keithy Simpson. Adam Simpson.
Are you going out or are you getting a volunteer for yourself? I don't want to be called for the rest of the day.
You won't get called the rest of the day. All right, guys, you can check in.
Brett Jenkins, Greenie, Jason Hydrick, Jasmine Monday, Matt Clover,
We're just waiting for Chris to get around. Can you all move behind the starting line, please? Can you move behind the starting line?
Chris Camilleri,
All right, so the order: Brett Jenkins, Greenie, Jason Hydrick, Matt Clover, Link Porter's out, Alan Melrose, Chris Camilleri, and the stealth car, Jazzy Monday. Quick call for Alan Melrose. Are you here? If I don't hear in 5 seconds. Looks like he's not here. 15 seconds, guys. We'll be going.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brett Jenkins, Greeny, Jason Hydrick, Matt Clover, Link Porter, Alan Melrose, Chris Camilleri, Jasmine Monday.
All right, we're all away. Just remember, you're running against the time, not against each other. Give each other room. This is not a race at the moment. So down the straight, we've got Brett Jenkins going through turn 1, over the hump, up into the stepping down now into the S's. He's coming up to the horseshoe, ready for lining up for the quad. He's been a bit of the pace setter at our club racing in stock truck. He's got himself hooked up. Greeny has just forced his way through. So this would put Greeny anyway in front on time because he started behind him. Then we got old man Watto. He's up there chasing him. No, it's not. It's Jason. I thought it was Watto. Watto's out marshalling. So Greeny, he's coming through the centre section, turning onto the back straight. He's our leader on the time at the moment. This guy is one of the organisers of this class, himself and Chris Camilleri. They wanted this class to make it a nice place for these guys to play, to learn how to get around with a stadium truck. He's nearly too fast for this class now. So we're coming through the S's. We might do a lap with Jasmine Monday. This is her first truck race. She's only driven a truck once before. And if you don't mind, it was Ray's modified truck. And Ray said she was fast with it. So Jazzy is in the stealthy black car, just had the roll at the Campbelltown Hobbies. She's coming down the straight. Let's follow this one. She puts a nice line through turn 1 up into turn 2. She'll keep it flowing nice. You never see anything too jerky with her driving. And she's coming around onto the quad. Just nice and smooth. Over through the carpet section in the centre, turning onto the back straight. Up towards the Outsiders RC corner and down Campbelltown corner now onto the straight. That was a nice lap. We've had a roll onto the front straights, take tight. That's all cleared. So Jason Hydrick will follow Jason. They've both collided in the air. All right, so Jason, he's got the Valvoline colours. Here's the white, the red stripe with the blue on the bottom. He's down the back straight, up through the Outsiders. He knows how to pedal one of these stock trucks as well. He's through turn 1. Stepping up onto the top, down at Hobbies Direct, drop off into the S's. Jason, one of the nicest guys you'll meet. Always polite, always friendly, always helps. And he turns onto the back straight. Nice jump over the tabletop, up to the back corner, down through the S's onto the front straight. That was a nice little lap there. I think we probably need to do a lap with Greeny. He's just gone over the quad. So Greeny would be turning onto the back straight. He's going up around his sponsored corner, Outsiders RC. He's onto the straight now. Here goes a lap over the hump, turn 2, down into turn 3. into the S's. This guy drives them nice and smooth. Pulls a little mono on the landing. Now through the carpet section in the centre. Turns right onto the back straight. Nice smooth lap here. He's always got one of the best presented cars. He's one of the painters at this club. He's obviously got a good imagination in his head. Comes out with different designs for everybody. That's time, guys. Keep going till your name is called.
Brett Jenkin done.
As Greenie comes down the straight.
Greena done.
Next one coming down the straight to finish off their qualifier will be Jason Heydrich. Nice clean run there. Jazzy
Jason
comes
Heydrich
through
done.
to complete her first
Jasmine
race in
Munday
truck.
done.
Well done. And Maddie Clover
All drivers
in
are
the
finished.
monster machine.
Matt Clover done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 4WD stock 13.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Sportsman truck, round 1 of qualifying is done. P2 had that run for Jason Heydrich. You've got to be pretty happy with that. Talk us through it.
Yeah, pretty happy. First time around in the sportsman category. I normally do buggy, so yeah, pretty happy with how it went.
How do they compare to the other sportsman class? Do you know the difference in specs?
I think the mod class is a lot quicker. I used to run I had 9.5 in the truck that I've got now, slowing it down a little bit, but yeah, it's very similar, a little bit more tweaky, but yeah, all good.
And you're rocking the old school paint scheme as well.
Yeah, just thought I'd try something different. Done it myself, so yeah, nothing too flash out there.
Well, I hear you work hard behind the scenes, helping out, and you're a nice guy around the pits. So thank you for everything you do behind the scenes. Keep having fun, and good luck in the next one.
Thank you very much.
Alright, so we need some volunteers. We really need probably one more.
The 2025 Keilor Invitational is proudly brought to you by Outsiders RC, Campbelltown Hobbies, Plague Bearings, Oxide Stickers, and Hobbies Direct.
John Spanos. David Watson. Matthew Flay. Peter Barlow. Glenn McKenzie.
Alright, so we need one more marshal up in the back corner, or
Ash Gephardt.
Maddie Clover, if you can put your car down and get out to Marshall, that'd be awesome. Look at that, we've got one of our invite drivers coming out to volunteer marshal. Yes, we'll take a point off for you, mate. We'll give you a better score. So we've had Dan Collar come out to do a bit of marshalling. Oh, and as soon as I said they're going to give a better score, Scotty Hill runs out. He wants a better score too. Dan Collar said, "Get back in there, get in the pits. We don't want you out here." We've never seen any of the invite guys run so quick. As soon as there was an advantage for a point.
When you're coming off the stand, your radios go to where Mick is, and you go straight out to Marshall, guys. So when you come off the stand, your radios go on the table just next to Mick, and straight out to Marshall. Next one, we should be needing to call Marshall. There should be 10 of you. 15 seconds on the clock, guys. Go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Grant Overend. Peter Roberts. Josh Barlow. John Spanos. David Watson. Spencer Clements. Matthew Flay. Ashket Hutt. Peter Barlow. Glenn McKenzie.
All right, that would be all of us on the track. So up the back straight, who have we got coming down here? Onto the straight, that's Johnny Spanos. So Johnny Spanos, he's coming down into the S's. He's trying to pick up who is behind him. It looks like Peter, I think. No, it's Barlow. I'm trying to watch heads, and they're all moving. So if we're going down the straight, we're still on with Josh Barlow through turn 1. Up onto turn 2. We'll follow him down into the S's. It's gone a little bit wide. Takes it up onto the concrete. That line there hugs the concrete nice. He's on to over the quad, through the centre chicane. Pops a bit of a wheelie coming out of that. Down halfway down the back straight, through the outsider's corner. Onto the front straight. So caution on the back straight. That's cleared now. If we want, we'll follow Davey Watson. I thought he was racing last race, but he's into the S's. If the cameras pick him up, we're coming up onto the horseshoe, up onto, he's over the quad, turning, coming to the carpet chicane through the centre, onto the back straight. Nice and smooth. Davey always runs smooth. Been racing for years. Another one of Keilor's nice guys. Always up for a chat and having a laugh. Now he's down through the S's. On the cameras, if you can hear someone going off, that's Spence Clements. So guys, if you do have a crash, call it out. It's a lot quicker for you guys to call your own crash than it is for us to pick it up. We'll be trying to find Grant Overend. Where's he on? That's Grant Overend coming out of the S's through the horseshoe. This is another guy. He's another top guy. He's in second at the moment. He's coming down. He's into the back straight. Checks it up onto the front straight. Here he goes. We'll do a lap with Grant. Over the first hump. Now he's dropping down. Hobby's direct corner into the S's. Gets through there nice. He's come up for the Keilor quad. He's cased it a little bit. Back on his wheels. He's coming on to back on the Now he's over the quad, rolls into the centre section. It's a bit of a scrappy lap. Down the back straight. I'm sorry, Grant, if you don't want to hear your name. But that's a lap for Grant. I think we've got Matt Flay up on the stand from South Australia. We've got to pick up where his car is. On the straight, I think it is. Across the line, over the first hump, up to turn 2. Down the Hobbies Direct, drop off again into the S's. Slowest roll I've seen for the day. Coming out through the horseshoe. Over the quad. And then here he goes through the carpet section, turning onto the back straight. Nice first roller over the tabletop, up to Outsiders corner, through the Campbelltown corner onto the front straight. Matty Flay, he's from South Australia. He's come over from the Astro onto this oiled surface, and he was talking yesterday. He said he's never driven anything so grippy. It's almost like driving on a honey. So he's turning onto the back straight. We've just had breakfast and everyone's thinking honey on toast. So that's a lap with Matty Flay. Nice clean lap. Who can we grab next? That's time anyway. Keep going till your name is called.
Grant over and done.
So through the S's, we've just had Johnny
Josh
Spanos
Barlow done.
over the quad.
David Watson done.
Coming down through the carpet section onto the back straight. Johnny's one of those guys. He pulls out nice
Spencer
quick
Clements
laps.
done.
One
Matthew
day it's
Flay
going to
done.
be all put together and he's going to
John
be
Spanos
all
done.
over Justin at a club day. So John, he took that heat. Good drive, guys. And we've got the last one coming down. That's Pete across the
All
line.
drivers are
It's
finished.
all drivers finished.
Peter Barlow done. The race is completed.
Again, guys, leave the radios on. Leave the radios on and put them on the radio table. Straight out to Marshall, thank you.
Round 1 of qualifying for 4-drive stock, taking top spot in Group 1. John Spanos, congratulations. Tell us a bit about that race.
Oh, thank you very much. I just tried to pace it out. She's very grippy. Watch out for that traction roll in a couple of sections there, and keep the nerves down a bit and take your time. You know, don't try and reel anyone in too quickly on this sort of surface, and that's about it. Just stay calm, do your best.
The Keilor Invitational, a pretty big event for the club. What do you like most about it?
I really like the way everyone comes together and helps each other, and it's always good spirits around here. Yeah, it's a great family atmosphere. A lot of hard workers, especially Nikki in the canteen. It's good stuff. There's no worries about that.
Well, good start to your campaign. Wish you all the best in the next one.
Thank you very much.
All right, guys, check them in. Make sure that
Andrew
you pull up
Crow,
behind the qualifying
Scott
line,
Rawlings,
guys. Make sure you pull up
Black
behind the
Panda,
qualifying line.
Chris Jordan, Mark Deming, Seb Kunilis, Max Russell. Alejandro Delorso,
So, is Matty Clover up there? Matty Clover? Matt Clover! It's coming, mate. I think you had truck then, Marshall, then race. Can we do the lap, Ian? Can we do the lap? Oh, yeah, we have to. Oh, mate. So once Matty's up on the stand, I will start the clock at 15 seconds. Just go.
Matt Clover.
All right, looks like we've got a few heavy hitters in this race. We've got Jack Engel. We've got Sebi.
Hold on. You want to pull up your marshal, that body's showing off.
I'll give him a hand. He's a TLR boy. All right, so we've got Ali up there. We've got Chris Jordan. We've got Mark Beattie. We've got Deming. Andrew Crow, one of Knox quick guys. We got Max Russell down from Wodonga. Then we got Matty Clover. And then we've also got, as we call him, the on-road king, Scotty Rawlings. The microphone bopper.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scott Rawlings. Deming. Mark. Alejandro de Lorso. Chris Jordan. Andrew Crow. Seb Kunilis. Black Panda. Matt Clover. Max Russell.
And that would have us underway. Remember, we say it all the time, guys, this is not a race, this is qualifying. You're against yourself and the clock. Matty Clover's just rolled at the front of the quad. He's back on his wheels now. So we're going through, we might pick up. Where is Scotty Rawlings? He's on the back straight. Going up to the outside is his RC corner, down the Campbelltown's corner, onto the front straight. We'll do a lap. This guy will be smooth. This is probably the closest he'll get to an on-road track, but it's got bumps through the S's. He's all over the back of Matty Clover. He'll sneak through. Matty will give him a bit of room. So he's going through. Nice little evasive action there. He had the reflexes of an on-road guy. He's coming down. He just forces his way through, pushes his way through onto the straight to make some room. That's when you know someone's, he's gone over again. It's up on the top, turn 2. Wait, guys, let the marshal get you. All right, so the leader of our heat at the moment is Crowy. Crowy's over the quad, the green car, turning into the centre section. That's Crowy right there, onto the back straight. Over the tabletop, the little skip, and there he's turned down in the S's onto the straight. This guy he's ballistically fast sometimes, and he's one of the cleanest guys in four-wheel stock. He'll race wheel to wheel with you, and you will hardly ever get touched. So Crowy, he's going up over the quad, turning into the shadows into the centre section, over the carpet. Now back onto the back straight. Puts it nice and smooth. He's just gone upside down, got caught in the really soft spot in that last corner. So we've had a change at the leaderboard. We've got Alejandro, who are back straight he is, coming down through the S's onto the front straight. We'll do a lap with Ellie. Ellie's another on-road guy who is quick in off-road as well. Drops down into the S's, coming through. Guy we're talking about is coming up right now to the quad. Over he goes. He's got a couple of the other guys in front of him. Ellie's had a bit of a roll on the carpet. He's tried to take out the Twin Towers. Now he's dropping down back onto the straight. We'll give him one more lap to get a real clean one in. Over the jump. Launches it like the mod guys are. Here he goes in. He's in behind Matty Clover. Bit of room. He's through. Now he'll take the quad again. This is a nice clean run now. got through the part before. That tripped him up. There he's on the back straight. Down through outside his corner. Takes it easy through that last chicane onto the straight. That was a nice clean lap. Ali sitting at the top of the timesheets. I reckon we pick up over the quad. We've got the orange and purple car. I reckon we pick up that. That's Jack Engel. Jack is our track manager. So if anyone knows this track, every bump, every soft spot, that's Jack. So down the straight, over the timing loop, over the first hump, he's up into the step up, down through Hobbies Direct. Chasing he's right up behind Crowie, going up over the quad. He's put a nice little lap in. He's onto the back straight. This guy's got the widest stance that you'll ever see on a driver's stand. His feet end up about twice the width of his shoulders. No one can stand next to him. He's gone down through the S's, up through the horseshoe. He's still on behind Crowie, over the quad. He's had a really good run. Who else can we pick up? We're down for a lap or two to go through the centre section. If the cameras pick that up, that is Sebi Canellis going down the back straight. He's dropping down now. He's gone across the line now. It's not Sebi. Who is that? Oh, I saw a purple car. I thought it was Sebi. Sebi's standing beside me. I think is that Max Russell with the purple car. There we go. Max from Wodonga.
Black Panda done. Aliandro Delorso done. Mike done.
That is...
Scott Rawlings done. Andrew Crow done. Deming done. Max Russell done. Chris Jordan done. All drivers are finished. Matt Clover done.
So reminder guys,
The race is completed.
Radio straight onto the radio table, straight up to Marshall. Radio onto the radio table, straight up to Marshall. We grab a couple of the marshals, grab the cars and bring them to scrutineering, please.
Up next, race number 5. 4WD Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Group 2 of four-wheel drive stop for round 1 of qualifying. Andrew Crow finishing mid-pack, but you were leading that one until the dreaded commentator's curse. What have you got to say?
It happens every time. I'm nice, calm, cool, collected. They start talking and I start shaking a little bit and I do my own head in. But what a race, you know. Yeah, enjoyed it. It's great.
You've been around RC a long time. What do you like most about this sport or this hobby?
The camaraderie, spending the time with my dad. Yeah, it's been in the family for a long time and yeah, like flying the flag.
Keep having fun, keep doing what you do, and best of luck in the next one. I'll make sure they don't talk about you.
Cheers, thank you very much. Have a good one.
All right. Check him in, guys. Check him in.
Adam Simpson.
Caution on the
Keith Simpson.
sweeper. Caution on the sweeper.
Scott Giles. Michael Bruce. Glenn Grinter.
Daniel White, have you got a transponder in from overseas? Okay, so everyone's checked in.
Daniel White.
All right. So we've got, once we get that car turning around, 15 seconds on the clock, guys. Go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Adam Simpson, Michael Bruce, Scott Giles, Daniel White, Keith Simpson, Glenn Grinter.
Okay, so we're all live. It's going to be interesting with the wind on and off. So we'll follow Adam Simpson as he comes out of the gate. So up over the hill, up on the plague table, down Hobbies Direct, drop off through the S's. Bit wide through the off camber, up over the quad, through that little double, over the mini table, up over Cammer's quad, up and down Outsiders Hill, through Campbelltown Hobbies corner and over the line, and then bails on it. It was 25.5. That one wasn't a bad lap. Okay, so coming through Outsiders, we're coming down to the straight. Michael Bruce, see him on a hot lap. Come over the hill, flies over his new jump he built, through Plague Table, over the quad now, then coming over the centre double, nice little whip, putting on a show, over Cammer's quad, up and down Outsiders Hill, through Campbelltown Hobbies corner, through the loop, 25.077, and then rolls it on Plague Table. Laps and times at the moment. Michael Bruce looking at a 12-lap run. Caution after the S's, so we'll get on board with Scott Giles, master of four-wheel drive stock, starting to master four-wheel drive modified. So as he goes through the loop, coming over the hill, up and down Plague Table, down Hobbies Direct drop, rolls it through the S. Commentator. Sorry, lost the power. We've got 15 seconds left on the race clock. Scotty Giles looking at 12.5.11. Go to your name is called, guys. Go to your name is called.
Scott Giles done. Adam Simpson done. Michael Bruce done. Daniel White done. All drivers are finished.
So all drivers done. So radios on the table,
done.
straight out to Marshall,
The race is
guys.
completed.
We'll need 4 volunteers, so if we can get them quick, we can rotate through it. So we'll need 4 volunteers for the next one. I will start calling names after the rotation.
Up next, race number 6.
4-drive mod round 1 of qualifying. He won, taking the top spot. Scott Giles. Well done, buddy.
Thank you. Yeah, it was a shaky start, but I ended up getting it together in the last half of the race and pulling some good laps, so it was all right. Yeah, it was good.
How do you feel about running off-road on this kind of surface? Your history takes you back to other surfaces that are probably more off-road?
Very much so to other surfaces where there's a little less traction and maybe a little more, I shouldn't say driver skill, but yeah, a little more input to it. So this is my local club, but this is probably the highest traction I've encountered here this weekend, and it's tricky using setups and sway bars and stuff that have been in my box and had to buy new ones even that are heavier. So it's different, and even the locals are still learning this layout. So it's a pretty no real advantage for us this weekend because these conditions are sort of pretty unseen here as well. So it's good though.
You're also busy helping out, being race referee, everyone behaving himself. How do you enjoy helping behind the scenes at an event?
I always try to help out and give back a little bit these days, but not as competitive in mod. But I've made that move to hopefully get enough points to race at the Worlds this year, which looking forward to. But yeah, race refereeing, the invite classes and the A finals, and yeah, of course, everyone's been great.
Just touching on the Worlds then, yeah, how excited are you to have another home Worlds?
Yeah, fantastic. I've never actually been to a world event despite having been involved in this hobby for close to 40 years. I've always raced stock until the last 2 years, so that's been my long-term goal, and yeah, so I'll hopefully make that come to fruition this year. So yeah, quite looking forward to that. Doing the pre-Worlds next month, yeah, looking forward to getting back up to Sydney and just being part of it. You know, I know I'm not going to probably even be in the top 100, but yeah, just to be part of it and hang around with the likes of the people that we only read about and see online. So it'll be fantastic.
Awesome job, man. Well, yeah, thanks for everything and good luck up there.
No worries. Thanks very much.
Simon Healy.
Someone has grabbed by
Carter Sims.
mistake. We have a
Glenn Benetti.
Sanwa here with a red wheel. Maybe that's the owner has grabbed Dominguez by mistake. He come down next to the driver's stand, next to where the transmitters are. Please check your transmitters. Someone has a Fatawa with an orange.
Sam Muffat.
All right, we're nearly ready to go with the quick mod four-wheel drive open field. Thank Christ I'm out of this one and I can actually watch it. We have off first, we got Sammy Muffat. Next, we got yesterday's winner, an automatic invite for next year, Nathan Healy. Glenn Benetti is off third. Then we got Camden Camilleri, Simon Healy, and then Carter Sims. 15 seconds, guys.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sam Muffat. Nathan Healy. Glenn Benetti. Camden Camilleri. Simon Healy. Carter Sims.
And they're away. The most spectacular takeoff was Nathan Healy popping on mono down the straight. Nathan Healy goes huge over the back straight. Absolutely huge. This kid will just mash that throttle. He went inverted, nearly got that back then. So he's coming down into the S's. 2 wheels into the horseshoes, over the quad, nicely. Got tagged up with Benetti. So onto the back straight. He takes that a bit more conservative then. He's had a bit of a tumble. The traction is up. The side bite's crazy. So we're going down. The 2 quick guys from yesterday, they're going through the S's. We've got Benetti just in front of Nathan Healy. They're over the quad. Once again, so we got Healy and Benetti. Healy's gone huge again. That is picked up probably half a second. So those 2 guys, they're out in a class of their own at the moment. They're running through onto the quad. Benetti goes over, Nathan goes over, both huge. Followed by Simon Healy over. He's gone big as well. So Sammy Muffet. Camden, he always goes huge over these jumps, loves them. So Glenn made a little mistake there through the S's, or into the S's. So Nathan's got through, he's over the quad. We've got Simon Healy going over the quad into the centre section. So Simon Healy down the back straight. He's just cased into the wall. Caution, go tight, go tight. That is cleared. So we'll switch over to Camden Camilleri, dropping down into the S's. He's coming through. This kid is getting quicker and quicker. He's only 15. He's over the quad, a little bit of a wiggle. Controls that car through the carpet, back onto the back straight. Surprised he didn't try to jump the whole lot. He usually has a crack. Being a little bit more serious this time. Up onto the step up, down into the S's. He's gone through the horseshoes, coming up to the quad. Nice little wiggle, but he's caught the carpet, but landed back on his wheels. Through the carpet section in the centre, onto the back straight. Oh, he's not listening. He's not going to go big. That's smart driving. It's a bit windy to be going huge. So who will pick up now? Down the back straight. Nathan Healy's gone huge again. He doesn't care about the wind. If you can see on the stand, he's the one that's got the earbud in his ear. He's either got motivational tape going or he's got music blaring in his ear. It's working. The guys running the live stream, they think maybe him and Simon have got an earpiece each talking to each other. Simon must be asking for tips to catch up. So Simon's always fast around these tracks. He's just out of the way just for the 2 young guys to go through. Onto the back straight, he'll tag on. Nathan goes massive again. Sometimes that comes off, sometimes it doesn't. He goes big over the first one too. Simon steps aside, lets Nate through. Round the horseshoe. He's big again. They've crossed over in the air. Benetti and Healy are putting on a show. It's qualifying, but it may as well be a final. Healy's snuck through. He's like a bullet down that chicane onto the straight. They both go big over in turn 2, down into the S's. We've got Nath Healy and Glenn Benetti. So I think on time, Benetti might just still be in front. They're going over. Oh, Nath will take it now. Benetti's had a roll on the back straight. He's only coming onto the front straight now. And Nathan's in the S's. Nathan's got a big lead. That's time, guys. Keep going until your name's called. Sounds like Camden snuck through for another lap.
Sam Muffet done.
Sammy Muffet, that's you,
Carter
done.
Sims done. Nathan Healy done.
Nathan Healy, done.
Glenn Benetti done.
Glenn Benetti, you're done too. Carter's done.
Camden Camilleri done. All drivers are finished.
Camden and Simon, you're done. All drivers done.
Simon Healy done. The race is completed.
Up next, both invite crews.
Oh, it's four-wheel drive modified time in the open class, mate. That was pretty hairy out there, but you want to get full send.
Yeah, no, the track's heats up a lot more than yesterday, so the track's very edgy for four-wheel drive, so just got to try and keep it on all four and get it through the race.
Talk us through the earpiece in the ear, mate. What do you got playing? Some inspirational music or some calming, dolphin sounds? What's going on in there?
Got a whole bunch of kind of music, some pop, blues, classic, modern stuff, just whatever plays.
You just find that helps you sort of focus in on what you got to do at the time?
Again, can help me focus a bit generally, but I just like to listen to music, so.
Just want to talk about that back section of the track where you just got a heap more pace. Do you think that could be a good passing opportunity, not just for yourself, but maybe for some of the invite classes?
It's definitely, if you can get it off, it's definitely worth the time. It's just, if you don't get that first single right, you risk the chance of casing it.
Awesome, man. Well, nice start to your day once again. Good luck in round two.
Thank you.
Computer over.
Up next, race number 2. Invite 4WD stock buggy.
Check in, guys.
Heat
Track
1
is
and 1.
open.
Lachlan Williams. Reese Marshall. Scott Hill.
For the people watching
Dan
around the
Collar.
fence, this is
Justin
our
O'Connell.
club's biggest event that we
Simon
have each
Matthews.
year. This is the
Jordan
Invitational.
Hunter.
We invite the 10 best drivers from around the country. This is our stock field
Andrew
that we've
Salvaggi.
invited. We've got them all over from
Nathaniel
South
White.
Australia. They're obviously from Victoria, New South
Brian
Wales,
Reynolds.
Queensland. The guys out marshalling, they'll be up next. They're our modified guys, some of the best guys in the country, and they'll be mixing it up this year at the World Titles in Sydney. So, for this run here, we've got Lockie Williams out of 1. Dix McHugh, he's up in the 2nd. Scotty Hill is in 3rd. 4th, Andrew Salvaggi. Behind him, Justin O'Connell. Behind him is Dan Collar. Then we've got Nathaniel White. We've got Reese Marshall, Ryan Reynolds, and Jordan Hunting. We're right to go.
15 seconds.
15 seconds. You want
10, 9, 8,
Pause,
7,
pause.
6, 5.
Looking at race 2.
Are you looking at race 2 or are you looking at race what?
Wherever you had it.
Didn't you take it
that
with
one?
you?
2 secs, guys. Just wait for it.
Lachlan Williams.
Are you properly lined up for that corner now that Nick's played with your car? He's okay.
All right, guys. I know. It's been a long weekend. It's been a long weekend, but they're right.
So I'll go through the grid again. Lockie Williams, Scotty McHugh, Scott Hill, Andrew Salvaggi, Justin O'Connell, Dan Collar, Nathaniel White, Reese Marshall, Ryan Reynolds, Jordan Hunting.
All right, 15 seconds, guys.
Sorry guys, it was wrong on the stream.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And they're away. Looks clean. Looks like one's gone off to the left. And there's a tangle into the S's. This has let Lockie Williams go. Justin O'Connell's chasing him. And Salvaggi. They've put a little bit of a gap over the other guys. So Vaggi's had a slow entry onto the back straight, which has allowed Ryan to jump on the back of him. And Reese has gone with him as well. Jordan Hunting, he's moved up. That's how you get points. He's gone from 10th up to about 4th or 5th. Dan Collar in behind him. Go tight at the end of the back straight. That's cleared. We'll pick up the leaders coming into the S's. We've got Justin O'Connell and Salvaggi's gone through on young Lockie Williams. Salvaggi and Williams over the quad. O'Connell's turned onto the back straight already. He's trying to stretch a little bit of a lead. Justin's gone down. Nice safe line through the turn one. Missed those ruts in the centre. He's through the S's. Gone for the quad. Then we've got Salvaggi and Lockie Williams behind him. Lockie Williams had a bit of a roll. He's back on his wheels. That was lucky. So coming down the front straight, our race leader. That's Justin O'Connell up into turn two. Then we've got Salvaggi. So they've the two quick Keilor guys in stock. They're trying to stretch out away from New South Wales young gun. Lockie Williams, he's turning onto the back straight, trying to chase, and he's got another Victorian young gun just coming through, only been racing for a couple of years. Ryan, he's gone over. Ryan Reynolds up into turn two. It's two wheels. Field's starting to stretch out. We've got a couple battles going on. So we'll concentrate on the first two coming down the straight. Justin O'Connell still, he goes nice, big. He's like, oh, it's landed and gone sideways. He's tagged Salvaggi, done the right thing. He's waited. Lockie Williams has taken advantage, gone through. He's into the S's. He's taken the advantage of the come together between Salvaggi and O'Connell. It's getting a little scrappy. Lockie Williams has taken advantage of them two, fighting for position. He's out onto the straight. He's got the front straight as a lead. This kid, he will just take off. He's not worried about who's behind him. He's just going for it. So he'll go over the quad. Salvaggi's gone with him. O'Connell chasing Salvaggi. He's holding on. Then the next group going onto the front back straight is Ryan Reynolds, followed by Dan Collar. Jordan Hunting having a good run from 10th, banking a bunch of points. So through the S's, we've got the battle going on. Lockie Williams has got a couple metres. He's over Salvaggi. You know, Salvaggi has got no room. He's got O'Connell all over him. So down the back straight, they're all on the back straight, and they're all in these S's before the first straight. It's half a straight is covering first, second and third. Salvaggi's landed in the dirty part of the outside of the track. It spat him sideways a little bit, but he held on. Coming through the centre carpet section onto the back straight. So guys coming down onto the straight now, you have first, second, third right behind you. So Scotty Hill, you got Lockie Williams right behind coming down, and Salvaggi's tagged onto his gearbox. Salvaggi's gone look, he's looked for a spot. There was a position, he had to go for it. It didn't come off. So Scotty Hill and Nathaniel White, thank you very much. We've got Lockie Williams, he's between yous. He's on the front straight. Next one that Lockie will be coming up to is Scott Hill. That's in the S's. So Lockie Williams is the blue car, the full solid blue car. And he's pulled out a massive lead now. O'Connell and Salvaggi. O'Connell's got second over the quad. Salvaggi's over the quad in third. This has been a little scrappy at the middle of this race. And they have allowed... Salvaggi's had a rollover and he's back on his wheels.
Justin O'Connell done.
These guys have allowed... Lockie has got a victory lap. They call the kid Spud.
Jordan Hunting done.
He's unreal. He's only young too. And he's showing these older blokes that he will be all over it. He will be the king of stock soon.
All drivers are finished.
Lockie Williams takes that win.
Lachlan Williams done. The race is completed.
Race 2 for the stock envoy in the class of modified. Whew, Lachlan Williams. How do you feel about that one? Started from pole, bet you got the win, but there was lots happening.
Yeah, definitely a lot happening. Starting from pole, I got away quite well, but the other guys are a bit quicker. I need to work on that. It's a bit hard to drive at the moment, but I just stayed consistent as I could and got a good lead, and that was it.
A little bit of confusion at the start of the race. How did that play with your concentration?
That definitely did play with my concentration. It's very annoying. We figured it out last night that I have 2/3 and no ones, and so we had a chat to them this morning and they figured it out, but still had a couple issues, but don't blame them.
Yesterday's results, I think you were P3 overall from two-wheel drive yesterday. A couple of great results today to kick you off. How are you feeling about the overall?
I'm definitely going for the win overall. That's what I'm aiming for this weekend, and this helps.
Beautiful, man. Go get ready and best of luck in race 3.
All right, thank you.
Just give me a sec, guys. I'm just trying to make sure everything's set up right.
The 2025 Keilor Invitational is proudly brought to you by Outsiders RC, Campbelltown Hobbies, Plague Bearings, Oxide Stickers, and Hobbies Direct.
Check him in, guys.
Jordan. Lachlan Monday. Jared Ment. Lachlan Donnelly. Damon Davis Perry. Phoenix Eggleton. Jack McMillan. Christopher Sturdy. Ray Monday. Jaden Edmonds.
All right, this is the big guns. So, we've got out of 1, Damon Davis-Perry. Out of 2, Jared Ment. Out of 3, Lockie Donnelly. 4, Phoenix Eggleton. 5 is Jack McMillan. 6, Jaden Edmonds. Then we've got Chris Sturdy. Then we got Lockie Monday, Jordan Isagen, and Ray Monday. So we've got the Keilor freight train at the back. "15 seconds, guys."
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And they're away. Dropping down the S's. They're all giving each other room. This is a beautiful start. Looks like Ray's had a rollover in the S's. He's got a bit of work to do to catch up. So going down the back straight, we've got Damon Davis-Perry, followed hard by Jared Ment, Lockie Donnelly. Then we got Phoenix, Chris Sturdy. Looks like Lockie Monday and Edmonds going at it. Edmonds comes off second best. Geordie's on 2 wheels. Jack McMillan, he's followed now by Edmonds. And then Ray. Ray's caught up a little bit because of that. We'll follow down the back straight, the leaders. Damon Davis, he's going to hold it smooth. This is our last year's South Australian champion. He's followed by, I'm pretty sure it's last year's New South Wales champion. What a move. He's gone on the inside. Jared Ment's taken it through the S's. He'll stretch it if he can. Then we've got Damon. Then we've got Lockie. We've got Chris Sturdy. Chris Sturdy's gone for a roll. He's back on his wheels. That's allowed Geordie through. Jack McMillan, he's going to hold on, try and sneak up on Chris Sturdy. So we'll go back to the front. Going through the S's. It's Jared Ment from New South Wales. He's stretching it out. Now he's got Lockie Donnelly. He's gone under Damon Davis-Perry. There through the carpet section, turning onto the back straight. This is some of the best racing you'll see in Australian RC. So the battle looks like it's going to be for 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th through the S's. We've got Damon Davis, we've got Lockie Monday, we've got Geordie Isagen, Chris Sturdy. Chris has gone big. He's tagged Geordie. He's done the right thing, he's waited. It's cost them both a heap of time. Leader dropping down into the S's. Jared Ment. Monday's over at turn 2. Jared Ment, he's pulled it out. He's just over 2 seconds lead now. He's got his best mate, Lockie Donnelly. He's chasing him down. These guys pit and travel together, practice together. Yeah, Sydney RC guys. They'll work together. So we're halfway through the race. We've always said about this event, it takes patience to win. And the person that's got their name on there, I think the most times, is proving that. He had a bubble at the start. Ray Monday's coming down the straight. He's already up into about 5th, I think. 4th. He's in 4th. Teaching the younger guys, this is how you win this event. Be patient. Don't try and win it in 2 laps. You've got 10 races to win this. So we'll follow the leaders. The leader's going down into the S's. He's Ray Monday. He's up into P3 or 4. He's at Damon Davis in front of him. Jared Ment, he's got a massive lead. Donnelly has tipped it over. You just about see Jared with his arm out the window, just cruising along. He could relax a little bit. He's got the back straight. He's at the back of the back straight, and Donnelly's just going through onto the back straight now. So Phoenix, you have the leader coming up to you next. So 3 and 4 going down into hobbies, direct into the S's. Damon Davis-Perry and Ray Monday. They're followed real tightly by Lockie Monday and Geordie. So the cameras are on, going through the centre carpet section. That's Damon Davis. Ray's gone 2 wheels, kept the speed going. It's down onto the front straight. Lockie's gone the inside. What a move. It's very rare Ray will give you any room. Lockie just said, stuff you, I'm taking it. Lockie, I'll be watching what you get fed for tea tonight. So Phoenix, you got second place right behind you now. First has gone. He's on the front straight now. That's Jared Mentz stretching his lead. Ray's back through. Oh, then, that's a bit of teamwork. He's letting it in. Geordie up on the back wheels. What a mono. Let's let Jado through to take that position.
Jordan Dunn.
Jared coming down the front straight. There's your winner.
Jack McMillan done. All drivers are finished. Jared Ment done.
5:21.
The race is completed.
Masterclass. So recapping that, we got Jared Ment. He's taken it. And he had a fast lap at 22.1. That is miles in front of everything else. When we say miles, it might only be...
Mod invite 4-drive race number 2 going the way of Jared Met. He just said to your dad, finally. How's that feel?
It feels great. A bit of a relief, honestly. It's been... Yesterday was really tough. First run was really tough. I've had great pace. I felt really comfortable, but I just mentally haven't really been there for the full 5 minutes. And that's my first run of the weekend. I haven't crashed, and fastest run of the day already, so I'm just feel relieved.
On lap as well, so you're definitely feeling comfortable out there with the conditions?
Yeah, we made a couple changes for that one just to get rid of some steering, and it really helped. So I think the car's in a really good spot. It's just I need to keep doing that. 5 minutes is what matters, really.
What are your next 3 starting grids?
I have no idea. I got the even numbers, so I think I'm moving backwards. I'll probably have like a 4, 6, and a 10. 10's next, actually, I know that, but that's probably a good spot for the next one.
All the best, mate. Great job.
Thank you. Thanks, guys.
Okay, so while I'm getting this up, so we should have our mod drivers out to Marshall. And we'll need some volunteer marshals out there while I'm trying to set up the next round.
The 2025 Keilor Invitational is proudly brought to you by Outsiders RC, Campbelltown Hobbies, Plague Bearings, Oxide Stickers, and Hobbies Direct.
Up next, race number 1. 2WD Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1.
Okay, so check them in, guys, and get to the qualifying line.
Matthew Jenkins. Daniel White. Midge. Deming. Spencer Clements. Seb Kunilis.
All right, so I need some volunteers. I need about 4 or 5 volunteers. I'll have to start calling names. We can't get some people out quick. So need someone on the far side near the toilets, someone at the back up on the stage. Oh, sorry, toilets are covered, so one on the stage, one up the top corner, yep. All right, so I just need one down near the line camera. But we can get going before that. All right. You guys sorting yourself out behind the line? Okay, so 15 seconds on the clock, guys. Go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Matthew Jenkins. Michael Bruce. Deming. Spencer Clements. Daniel White. Midge. David Watson. Seb Kunilis.
So we'll come through a lap with Seb. I was going to call a lap with Seb, but just rolled over in the S's. So he's coming through the S's in the off camber now. You've got to keep it on those wheels now, buddy. Up over the quad, coming through the little double, then the little table in the middle. Camera's quad. So we're coming up to the halfway mark. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. So we've got a broken front end on Michael Bruce. He's trying to get around with a extremely high camber right-hand front. So following Matty Jenkins. as he comes through. Straight over the hill, up on play table, down Hobbies Direct, drop off through the S's he comes, nice and clean. Coming around the off camber, launches it up onto the table on the quad, through the little double, right over that small table, through Cammer's quad, up and down Outsiders Hill. Coming through Campbelltown Hobbies corner, through the loop, gives him a 26.1. Gets on two wheels up on play table and full traction roll through the S's. There's plenty of grip out there. As he come back through the little double, he comes through Cammer's quad again, coming up onto a couple of cars. Comes into a crash. So follow a couple of laps of Deming with 30 seconds on the clock, so there's about 2 left. Just coming through the centre of the track now, over Cammer's quad. Up and down Outsiders Hill. Coming through Campbelltown Hobbies corner, punches it through. So let's see if he can do a faster lap than that one. That one was a 26.3. Coming off the table into the S section, through the off camber S. Into the quad, nice little pop up onto the table, through this little double, up over. Keep going till your name is called, drivers, through Cammer's quad, up and down Outsiders Hill. So he wanted to beat 26. Caution on the sweeper.
Deming done.
So Deming is done with a 26.3. So as you cross the loop,
Seth
drivers, you
Cooney
will
White
be
done.
finished. As you cross the
Spencer
loop, you
Clements
will
done.
be finished.
Matthew Jenkins done.
So it's got Mitch and Daniel White to go.
Mitch done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Daniel
drivers,
White
so
done.
radios on the radio impound
race is
table.
completed.
Straight out to Marshall, thank you. Radios on the radio impound table. Straight out to Marshall. So we'll need 2 volunteers to jump out
Up
for the next one.
Race number 2. Sportsman 17.5 truck.
Two-drive stadium truck round 2 of qualifying is underway. Spencer Clements, P4 in that run.
it's good.
Happy with that?
Yeah, it was a great run. Yeah, smooth. There was so much grip out there. It's just squealing every corner. I really got to slow down. But no, great run. Truck's on fire. Love the cover too. The cover's just making it faster.
Okay, so a bit more about that.
Yeah, hashtag to the wife. It's designed by Seashells. Yeah, she does all the Joker stuff. Yeah, does it all by hand brushing. So yeah, it's really good.
How long does that take her to do?
She sits around watching it when doing it at the on the couch, watching maps and Love Island and all that sort of stuff. So call out to the wife. Thanks, Shell.
We'll have to get a look at that truck. Is it back yet?
Yeah, it's over there.
It's over there. Let's go have a look. Let's go. All right, go for a property walk to check out the body shell. There we go. Oh, look at that.
We've got a bit of a. I'm a Joker theme, so nothing's too serious when you come to RC racing, mate. But that's how we roll.
Why so serious?
On the next race.
All right, we'll do. Good luck in the next one. All right, so scrutineering happening post-race while we're here, checking everything's above board, that it's above weight and fits through the box. All right. Coming
so
up next,
a couple of volunteers to jump out.
will be Sportsman Truck.
We can get some of the drivers that were on the last one to jump. We're on the last one to jump in the centre spots. So we've got Spence going out there. So we need 3 volunteers. You're going to have to start calling names if you can get some of the invite guys. we're going to the list.
The 2025 Keilor Invitational is proudly brought to you by Outsiders RC, Campbelltown Hobbies, Plague Bearings, Oxide Stickers, and Hobbies Direct.
And Healy and Glenn Benetti and Carter Sims. Cross you guys off when you get out. Simon's got a sub, but if we can get Carter and Glenn Benetti out. So we can get this underway. Just need 2 volunteers, or those 2 I called, to come out. Longer you take, longer the day takes. Jump on 2, Ray, so you're subbing for Benetti. Thanks, Ray. So just need 1 more. Thanks, Lockie. All right, guys, 16 seconds on the clock. Go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Greenie. Jason Heydrich. Brett Jenkin. Jasmine Monday. Matt Clover. Chris Camilleri. Link Porter. Alan Melrose.
Okay, so we're all live.
So a minute down, we've got Jason Heydrich out. He's in front of Greenie. Jasmine, second race, she's up in third. So going down the back straight, that would be Maddie Clubber, going a bit of a tumble roll. In the green, Monster Energy buggy, truck. Down the straight, he's up over, dropping down into the S's, the Hobby Direct corner. Through the S's, up to the horseshoe, ready for the, send it over the quad. Jazzy just came in to say hello. So going down the back straight. We're watching Matty Clubber in the green car. Just in front of him is Jazzy in her second ever truck race. Matty Clubber's got heaps of grip on that front. I wonder where he got those tyres from. Out of my pit bag. So they're both having, Matty can pedal her car around pretty good, and Jazzy's staying in front. She's holding her line, just driving along. Doing great. Where's our next battle? If we look down the back straight, coming down towards the front straight, well, that would be Brett Jenkin, followed by Jason Heydrich. And they're up on the Plague Bearings step up. Jason Heidrichs has caught the corner. He's stepped down, dropped into the S's where Brett Jenkin, he's pulled out a little bit and gone over the quad already into the carpet section in the centre. He's going around pretty good. Next up, we might look at on the back straight. Back straight is Chris Camilleri, one of our sponsors of the event, Outsiders RC. He's just gone past his sign up there. He's down through turn one. Chris is at the Hobbies Direct drop in into the S's. Lining up for the quad. He's gone to the left a bit. I land in the grass, still on his wheels. This is a great class. We've decided to put in a stock stadium truck class, call it Sportsman. And Chris is the mastermind behind it. He's the one that supported it and encouraged all the guys from the 21-5 group to have a crack at truck. He's one of our great club members who does everything he can to help people get into the hobby. He's pulled aside just there, let Greenie go through. And Greenie, he is the other person that drove this class. So Greenie's coming down the front straight. He's gone through, over. Once again, as we said last race, he's nearly getting too good for this one. He's going to have to grow a pair, jump up into mod. Come and race with us. Have fun where you're pulling monos down the straight. It's like he's taking this too serious. He's down the back straight, nice line. Dropping down, coming towards the front straight. Turned on. We'll do a full lap with him. Into the S's. Nice line. He's coming around. Through the horseshoe, over the quad, lands on top, nice. Controlling it with the breeze coming through, pushing it sideways. He's onto the back straight, over the roller, tabletop, next jump. Past the outside of sign, down onto the front straight. That was a beautiful lap. He's put it on its roof. There was cars everywhere. He's going to have to try and find a painter to paint a new body for him. I can recommend Paint by Greenie. Keep going until your name is called. Jason Heidrich has just rolled over at the start of the straight. Speedy marshalling by Mitch Isagen.
Greena done. Jason Heidrich done. All drivers are finished. Chris Camilleri done. The race is completed.
We're going to need some volunteers for this one. There's only 6 drivers.
So marshals, if you bring in the trucks, drivers, transmitters.
Sportsman truck, round 2 of qualifying. Matt Clover, P4 in that run. Bit of a monster effort, mate. Well done.
What I get, P4. Yeah, right, yeah. Just setting up stuff. New to it all. Got me mate Jay over here supporting. Yeah, just drove all the way from Gunbow to get here today. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm doing. Just happy to beat Jenko and Greenie. That'll be fun. Yeah.
There's a bit of a Days of Thunder moment with your front tyres. I've been told I should ask you how good your front tyres were.
Yeah. They're Captain Brucey's over there, front tyres, plenty of grip. Just hooking in. Nothing more to say other than let's bring on the racing. Yeah.
A little bit about the body shell and the monster theme you got going. Where did that come from?
Brought that from me motocross days. Sponsored by a bit of Monster Energy sponsorship there. And Bikes Plus, but just carried it through. I reckon it's a good logo. Yeah, it looks quick. That's about it, man. Yeah.
Nice
Got
job.
a Honda motor in there if you didn't notice the Honda stickers on it. Yeah.
Excellent, mate. Well done. Keep having fun and good luck in the next one.
Thank you, mate. Cheers.
Beef ones.
Thanks for the tyres, man.
It's all right.
P4.
Yeah.
Track's open, guys. Track's open. Check them in. Still need Marshall.
Ash Gephardt. Peter Roberts. Grant Overend. John Spanos. Peter Barlow. Josh Barlow. Matthew Flay. Spencer Clements. David Watson.
Can we get one volunteer, please? One volunteer. Who can we grab? Grub. Where's Glenn Grinter? Usually we can hear him talking. Get up and do something. I don't care what you're doing. Get out and do some marshalling. I would have picked up wife number 2. One more person. Start of the straight.
Nathaniel White for points.
What invite guy wants to have a point taken off their stuff? Chris Jordan's going to come out. Thanks, Chris. He put his hand up.
Glenn McKenzie. This is your race.
Is he in this one? Can we wait just for a second, Glenn?
So Glenn, just drop your car behind the qualifying line. I'll get it over the line when you go through your first
Sebi.
lap.
All right, welcome, Sebi's mate, Glenn.
All right, 15 seconds on the clock, guys. Go when your name is called.
Ten, 9,
Work
8,
that way.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John Spanos. Grant Overend. Matthew Flay. Spencer Clements. David Watson. Josh Barlow. Peter Barlow. Peter Roberts. Ash Gephardt. Glenn McKenzie.
Yep. All right. And we're all away. So we've got... Here we go. Looks like Johnny Spanos is still cruising around out there. Him and Grant Overend will be two of the quick guys in this group. Grant Overend's just gone over in the horseshoe, so go tight. So through the S's, it looks like we've got Ash Gephardt in the orange, yellow and white car over the quad. He will be followed by the orange car who's just had a bit of a roll, but Ash Gephardt turns onto the back straight. He's from Wangaratta. Every now and then he pulls a car out of the cupboard and comes racing. One of the funniest guys you'll ever meet, if he can stay on his feet. So he's sitting in fourth. We're not going to put the moz on him, but go faster. Put the hammer down, Gephardt. Go for it. We'll go to the guy who's leading this heat. I shouldn't have done that because he's just gone off the track. Matty Flay from South Australia. He's going through the centre carpet section onto the back straight. He's taking that nice down through the S's onto the front straight. He'll turn. We'll do a full lap with him. Through turn 1, over the hump. Sorry, that's Barlow. Who am I talking about? Barlow. Barlow was out in front. They both got similar sort of paint colours. There's Flay. He's in the orange with the purple. Don't know what I was looking at. So he's turning onto the back straight. He's going along past outsiders. He's dropped down past the Campbelltown sign onto the front straight. He's one of the quick guys that I was told from over in the Astro at South Australia. And he said Dan Collar was pumping the event up when he was over there. So he had to come over and have a look. So he's going down the back straight, past the outsiders sign, down the hill, coming up straight onto the straight. Here he goes again, across the line. Just across the line there, if the camera will pick it up onto the top before the S's. That's Davey Watson. Then we're going through, up to the horseshoe. He's going to switch it back onto the quad. Nice smooth line. Davey Watson, he's sitting in second. He's one of those guys, he just keeps pedaling around. Full lap over turn 1, over the hump, up into, dropping into the S's. He's coming through, little short shoot up to the horseshoe. Over the quad. He's caught the carpet. Caution, go wide, go wide. That's cleared. So we've got Johnny Spanos going through the horseshoe, over the quad. And there he's going through the centre carpet section, switching back onto the back straight. Second on the timing sheets. He's coming along. The other car gave him a bit of room, thank you. So we'll follow Spanos. He's dropping down into the S's. Here's the light blue, white and orange car with the yellow wheels. Through the horseshoe, come up, nice line over the quad. Got a bit squirrely on the landing. Now he's turning onto the back straight. Does a nice conventional line, he's playing it smart. Down the straight.
John Spanos done.
Johnny Spanos, you are done for the run.
Spencer Clements done. Grant Overend done. Peter Barlow done. Matthew Flay done. David Watson done. Glenn McKenzie done. Josh Barlow done. Ash Gephardt done. All drivers are finished. Peter Roberts done. The race is completed.
Matthew Flay, nice run in the first group of four-wheel drive stock. Round 2 of qualifying here. Yeah, tell us a bit about that run.
Just kept it clean, really. Didn't traction roll, didn't run into anyone. No one got in the way. Everyone was really good getting out of the way. Yeah, it's really just about keeping it clean. Not sure the pace was quite as fast as I can be, but yeah, it's so easy to traction roll here. Like back on the Astro at home, you think the grip would be similar, but a lot less twitchy. You got to do so small inputs here just to keep it on its wheels and keep it rolling around, and that was really all it was.
What are the sort of things you're doing to the setup or maybe the radio settings to fine-tune the grip level?
Setup just gone sort of hard everywhere, so pretty much what I run on the Astro, but just a bit harder shocks, so hard sway bars, hard shocks, hard springs, just to keep the car sort of level and not rolling too much and sort of stay on the wheels.
Well, it seemed to work there, mate. Well done, taking the top spot. Good luck in round 3.
Yeah, thanks for that.
2 minutes for one of the guys sorting their car out.
Matt Clover.
So Scotty Rawlings is on his way out now. Scotty Rawlings, you are going second. Ready to go? 15 seconds, guys.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alejandro Delorso. Scott Rawlings.
Scotty Rawlings is
Chris
off.
Jordan. Black Panda. Andrew Crow. Mark.
Oh, Scotty.
Max Russell. Matt Clover. Seb Kumilai.
And that's all of us away. So we got Alejandro, he's out miles in front of everyone else. Caught himself on the pipe. So Alejandro through the S's, coming up to the horseshoe. Switching back. Here he goes through the carpet section. We'll get him set up to do a full lap. So he's going down the back straight. It's one of those quick X-ray guys. He's a Victorian, he's an on-road boy. Here we go, over the first hump. Turn 2, just rolls it up in there. Drops down into the S's. Kisses the concrete. Goes around, it's coming up to the quad. Nice line. He's a pretty smooth guy. He's a smooth guy to race against as well. Calm down. That was a good lap. We'll do one more. Over the hump. He sends it sort of big. Getting a little bit more confident on the 3rd or 4th lap. Through the chute, around the horseshoe. He's coming up. Bit of a scrappy line, but he holds it. Through the centre carpet section, through the chicane, onto the back straight. Caution at the horseshoe. That's now cleared. Alejandro, he's just gone, parked up next to the Outsiders RC signage. There he goes down a straight, finishes that lap. We'll see if we can find something else. Nice little battle on track going down the straight. That's Andrew Crow in the green car. He's dropping down now into the S's. He gets pushed aside by Mark Beattie. One of those quiet guys that is just forceful on a track. He's good to watch. One rolled over. The other one got away, so he thought, I'll hang on for it. And he rolled over himself, waiting so they can get this battle going again. They've got tangled up again. Maybe we need to stop talking about them. How about we look on the back straight? We've got to go tight at the end. Jack, we can hear you all over the cameras. So we've got 2 minutes to go. How about we look at Chris Jordan going through the S's. It's going wide. He's in the orange, white and blue car. All right, so he's over the quad. He's turning onto the back straight. Chris was one of those guys that, as a committee, we're talking about. We know he's going to be in the top group, fighting for a spot. We expect him to be there. He's up. Now he's dropping down. Hobbies Direct signage into the S's. Coming up to our horseshoe. Over the Keilor quad. Nice line. And he's rolled it. Now he's through the centre chicane, through the carpet section. The back straight. He's sitting fourth at the moment. Couple nice quick laps and he'll pull that up. Still on fourth. How about we look at going on the back straight? The purple car with the yellow wheels. We've got him. That is the Greek goddess. That is Sebi Canellis over the first hump, up in the top two, leading this heat. Going through the horseshoe, over the quad. Here's another one that we're talking about. He will be one of the top guys. So he's absolutely flying. We'll have a look at the lead that he's got. So he's gone across. We'll wait for the next. Looks like it's about a 10-second lead. This should bump him up nicely in the overall. So we're nearly at the end of this run. So you guys keep going until your name is called. Sebi, you're on another lap. Did not hear your name.
Chris Jordan done. Black Panda done. Deming done.
So
Max
we
Russell
got
done.
Sebi and Alejandro, the only two
done.
drivers to make 12 laps. Alejandro cruising around, he's in second.
Seb Kunili's done. Andrew Crow done. Matt Clover done.
So Ellie
All
is still
drivers
going.
are finished.
Keep
Mark
going,
done.
Ellie. Oh, he's
The race is
finished.
completed.
He just wanted to do one more lap. He wanted to say, check me out.
Up next, race number 5. 4WD Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, so radios on the table, out to Marshall, guys. Remember to leave them on for blinky mode checks.
Group 2 of full drive stock, round 2 of qualifying. Mark Beattie, nice run for you, sort of mid-packed. How did you find the conditions out there?
Very, very, very grippy. Yeah, no, it's a bit unusual for us what we're normally used to out here, and it's just trying to go easy in the corners, drive it a bit slower, and try not to let the traction get on top of you and roll. That's all I'm concentrating on while I'm out there. Yeah, it's a good little battle with Andrew Crow there. We were sort of neck and neck, but no, it's good fun, a great fun day, and it's a great event to be a part of.
What's your favourite part or favourite aspect of RC?
RC, favourite is 1/8, racing 1/8. I love it. So for me to be driving 110, it's just good practice for 1/8. But I do love the 110, but it's just not the, it's not as awesome as a 1/8. Yeah.
Well done there, and good luck in the next one.
Cheers, thank you very much.
Drivers that should already be out.
Adam Simpson.
Multiple drivers should already be out. We've got 3 spots that are not covered, 4 spots that are not covered from the previous race. Do I need to do a roll call?
Glenn Grinter. Scott Giles. Michael Bruce.
All right, so all drivers are checked in, so just pull up behind the line. So, guys, again, when you come off the stand, there's a table at the front of the driver's stand. Can you please put your radio there, straight out to Marshall? So we shouldn't have any waiting to Marshall. The only one... All right, couple of seconds. There is, drivers ready. 16 seconds on the clock, guys. Go when your name is called.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scott Giles, Michael Bruce, Adam Simpson, Glenn Grinter, Daniel White, Keith Simpson.
It's good to see the Simpsons back, having a bit of a turn. Caution just after the centre, caution in the centre, and clear. Let's go say following both Simpsons through the S's. Oh, one gets through. Coming up over the table, so one's retired. Through the little centre double, up over the tabletop. Coming up, Outsiders Hill, down he goes through Campbelltown Hobbies Corner. As we go through the loop, nice 25-1 there from Adam. Coming back through the S's. Coming on the off camber, or traction roll. That off camber can get you if you start to roll over. Nice big quad. Someone stuck under the pipe at the back there. So Adam coming through again. Let's see what he did that time. 30. So that bob will cost him a couple of seconds. Traction roll again through the S's, but lands back on his wheels. Got through the table, over Camera's quad, and up and down he goes. Got a lot of buggies rolling all over the place. We've got a caution in the middle. So we're on board. Caution on the sweeper. Caution on the sweeper. On board with Glenn Grinter, locally known as Grub, driving the TLR. Coming through the quad now. Nice big jump. Just touches down the back end of the table. Over the little double. Coming over Cameron's quad. Up and over he goes. Single, double, single. Up and down Outsiders Hill. Through Campbelltown Hobbies corner. Through the loop. Wasn't a bad one. 26.2. Let's see if he can do a cleaner one this one. Coming through the S's. Up and over the off camber. Takes the wide line. Again, just taps the back end of that table. Over that little double, over the tabletop. Through Camera's quad. Single, double, single. Up and down Outsiders Hill. We've got 35 seconds on the race clock, guys. Just a heads up. Through the line, 26 flat. So he did improve on that one. So that's time,
Scott
guys.
Giles
Keep
done.
going till your name is called. Scotty Giles is
Michael
done.
Bruce done.
Michael Bruce is done.
Daniel White done. Adam Simpson done. All drivers are finished. Glenn Grinter done.
So
The race is
radios on the radio table, out to Marshall. If we can get some volunteers, if a couple of the guys can stay out, would be even better. Just go grab a shady spot. So we get a couple of you guys are out there now. We need about 4 volunteers.
Up next, race number 6. 4WD Mod Buggy.
4-drive mod qualifying route number 2. Group 1, Michael Bruce, P2 at the end, mate. I want to ask you, how come you choked?
How come I choked? Well, I had Scotty Giles in front of me. He had to do the big brake check. And then just because he's a race ref for the invite, he thought he could just brake check me and let me have a crash. So I came off better and I said, "Stuff you, I'm out of here," and I took off. And then I choked again later and then rolled and then he got back and took off. So yeah.
You're president here at Keilor. How does it feel to be putting on such a big event and everyone having such a great time?
Oh, look, it's a bit of a proud moment, like to have a look at all the work that the guys have put in. And, we've got a lot of members that give us a hand. I've got a great secretary, Dan Collar, who's in the invite. He's put a mammoth amount of work in. He's one of the most passionate guys I know, and I'm proud to have those guys stand beside me and drive this club forward back to where it was. This is probably one of the premier events in the country. A lot of the invite guys actually look at it. It's probably harder to win than the national because two days over the weekend, 10 races trying to win 1 trophy. So it's pretty hard for them to come out on top. And they're putting on an awesome show. We've put together probably the best field that we've had for a long time. And that is a proud thing for us as well. Like that we've got all those guys across the line.
We'll let you get back on the mic and I'll go do a bit of commentary. But thanks for everything you do and thanks for putting on a great event.
Not a problem. Thanks a lot.
Everyone is checked.
One is checked.
Okay, guys, 15 seconds on the race clock, guys. Go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nathan Healy. Glenn Benetti. Camden Camilleri. Carter Sims. Sam Muffet. Simon Healy.
All right, we're all the way again. Can it be The Nathan Healy and Glenn Benetti show out the front. Will Camden tag onto the back of that. So the cameras are following Simon Healy going down the back straight. He's dropping down through the S's onto the front straight. Never a problem with horsepower around this place. He's throwing it down into the S's. He's coming up behind Sammy Muffet on track. So if he's right behind Sammy, that means he's in front of Sammy on time. Knows how to set up a car to get a bit of speed. It's going down, through over, goes big over the first. So he's gone from the back of the field of the last run. He's up in the third at the moment for this run. He's just had a tumble over the quad, through the carpet section in the centre, over into the back straight. Carter Sims has had a big roll, nearly wrecks the camera at the end of the straight. So he's gone flying around there. Simon's still sitting in third. So one car in front of him is similar colours but reversed around. We've got Sammy Muffet from New South Wales. He's up one spot in front in third. So he's going through the S's. The horseshoe, he's up to the quad. Just launches over nicely. He's driving very smooth onto the back straight. He's dropping down into the S's onto the front straight. We'll do a full lap. Over the turn one hump, sends it, drops down into the S's, going through. He has roll over. Marshall in the S's. It's cleared now. The little short chute before the horseshoe. Sends it over the quad. Sneaks back under Healy. He's on the back straight. How these guys know which car's which, because they're both the same colours. Both yellow wheels, both yellow and orange. Sam's fourth on timesheet. Simon's in third. Right behind him. Sammy's like just sent it. It's like they nearly both followed each other in this end. Down the straight. The power's put down. Simon goes past. He's definitely in third in that battle now. Those guys have got someone flying behind them. That would be Nathan Healy. So he'll be trying to tag on. So Nathan went for a roll. It was like a father and son rollover. Simon did it a bit further down the track at the same time. Nathan is sending it. He's got a massive lead on the track. So Nathan's in the horseshoe. He's the yellow, pink and green car. He's sent it. Somehow he stays on his wheels. Down the back straight, goes massive again. I don't even think I've seen the invite guys doing this. We get to watch it every club day that he's here. It's usually him and Camden sending it like that. So he's driving smooth. He's probably the favourite in the four-wheel drive to take the double. So he's coming down the straight now. Went a little bit more conservative over that first lump. Through the S's, nice and quick. Nice apex. Sends it big, goes out wide. Through the carpet section, onto the back straight now. It's going big again. If I tried that, my car would be on fire. It would have been smashed in pieces. He's flying. Oh, he's backed out of that one. He's gone conservative on the last lap.
Done.
Smart move. Puts down a nice run.
Sam Muffet done. Glenn Benetti done. Carter Sims done.
So we've got Simon coming down to finish, down the straight.
All drivers are finished. Simon Healy done. The race is
Broken
completed.
right hand rear.
Round 2 are qualifying for four-wheel drive mod. Group 2, P4 in the end for Sam Muffet, but you're up front early. Yeah, talk us through how that race unfolded for you.
Yeah, it was just always a struggle for consistency. It's hard not doing many laps around here. It's pretty hard to adjust to something with such high grip compared to back home at hills. But yeah, just trying to keep my consistency while balance out the pace as well. So yeah, just working on it, but yeah, getting better.
A weekend away, racing RC cars with Dad's got to be good. Are you enjoying the weekend and the event overall?
Yeah, it's good. I've never actually been here before, so it's really fun to come try somewhere new, and always good to spend time with Dad. Helps me out a lot mechanicking, and yeah, it's good.
What are your thoughts on the invite classes?
Oh, it's looking nice. It's looking like a lot of fun to drive in. Really good event style. I like the 5 mains for each class, and yeah, it looks fun. Hopefully, maybe I can get my pace up a bit, and hopefully I'll be in there next year.
Good stuff, man. Well, yeah, good luck in the finals.
Yeah, cool. Thank you.
The 2025 Keilor Invitational is proudly brought to you by Outsiders RC, Campbelltown Hobbies, Plague Bearings, Oxide Stickers, and Hobbies Direct.
All right, guys, check them in.
Lachlan Williams. Reese Marshall. Dan Collar. Simon McHugh. Jordan Hunting. Justin O'Connell. Scott Hill. Andrew Salvaggi. Nathaniel White. Ryan Reynolds.
All right, we're up to race 3 for our invite class, stock invite class. Out of 1, Reese Marshall. Scotty Hill, out of 2. Jordan Hunting, out of 3. Simon Sticks McHugh, out of 4. Lockie Williams, 5. Salvaggi, he's in 6. Justin O'Connell's in 7. Nathaniel White, he's in 8. Dan Collins, 9. Ryan Reynolds in 10. 15 seconds, guys.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hold up, guys. Hold up. Longest pause ever. Nearly out of breath from holding their breath. Yeah. It's like, oh my God, the tension is palpable. You can cut the air with a knife.
Ready? So 14, 15 seconds. Let's go again.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're away. Everyone's giving each other room at the moment. We'll let them find their feet. All right, so coming down the straight. There you go, Reese Marshall out in front. Jordan Hunting, it looks like, in the second. Andrew Salvaggi, he's in third. These two front guys, they're going to have to watch themselves. Salvaggi will take any chance he gets. Then there's Lockie Williams. Here's another one. He'll take whatever chance isn't even there. He'll make it happen. Hunting's got stuck in the back corner, then got tagged again by Ryan. So down into the S's, we've got first, second, third. Therese Marshall, Andrew Salvaggi, Lockie Williams. So we got Reese Marshall, Andrew Salvaggi, Lockie Williams. They're coming up through the horseshoe onto the quad. They're going over. Oh, Reese Marshall's he's tumbled over. Salvaggi and Lockie Williams are through. Now there is a gaggle of cars going onto the back straight. We got Stix McHugh. We got Justin O'Connell, Reese Marshall, Dan Collar, Jordan Hunting, Scotty Hill. So the battle at the moment. Oh, first and second have come together in the carpet section in the centre. They're going in the back straight. They're giving Justin O'Connell, who's just gone up two wheels, it's pirouetted. They're giving them every chance to catch up. Stix McHugh, he's up in the third. Over the quad in the centre, that's first and second. Through the carpet section in the centre. Onto the back straight. Salvaggi, young Lockie Williams is not letting him go anywhere. Oh, they tagged together. That's let Stix McHugh into this battle. And dragged Justin O'Connell. It's all up. Keep it clean, guys. Lockie Williams is through. He's got Salvaggi all over him. Stix has gone for a bit of a roll. That's O'Connell up into third. Here we go. We've got a battle on here. So Lockie Williams, Salvaggi, O'Connell, all over into top to turn two. Who is going to crack? Who's going to keep their head? Salvaggio's gone over in the centre. He's back on his wheels now. And he's on over again. So down a straight. Got Lockie Williams, Justin O'Connell. They've pulled out a gap. Dan Collins come from nowhere. He's up in the third. Salvaggio's in fourth. Justin's gone over after the S's. Oh, Colliery's through into second, over the quad. Justin's stuck it back up the inside. He's gone back past. They're in the chicane in the centre on the back straight. Lockie Williams, he's stretching out. He's sort of starting to check out away from him. Lockie Williams, just as consistent as they get. You look, every run's going to be pretty much the same. You'll get it all the time. Collar's had a big pirouette in the air. He's landed back on his wheels. So first, he's gone a bit of risky move there. He's got away with that one. Now we've got second, third and fourth over the quad. O'Connell's gone over. Let Salvaggi back through. Down the back straight. That's the battle. Not far behind is Collar. O'Connell just tried to get through the S's there. Side by side, they hit wheels. That's his team boss right in front of him. But on the track, when they're on there, there's no bosses. This is as intense as it gets. That's time. Lockie Williams takes that heat, takes the race. Salvaggi second.
Justin O'Connell
O'Connell third and Dan Collar fourth. Awesome race, guys.
Reese Marshall done. Nathaniel White done. Scott Hill done.
Okay,
All drivers
guys,
are finished.
Radios on onto
Jordan Hunting done.
table and out to Marshall straight away.
The race is completed.
I'll take a few minutes to get it turned around. For those out in the marketplace, Trexo Treats has lunch ready. So if you want to go and get some lunch, get on it.
2025 Keilor Invitational Stock Invite Full Drive Race 3. What an absolutely epic race. Lachlan Williams taking the win. How you feel about that? That was intense.
I'm pretty happy. Like, winning's always fun, and I'm trying to go for the overall win at the moment, so anything helps. Yeah.
How much does the overall points come into your mind when you're racing head to head with Salvaggi and all the others out there?
The whole 5 minutes. I'm just constantly thinking, who have I got to beat? What points are they on? How much have I got to beat them by? That kind of thing.
So break it down for us then. Where does this sit you now? With I think a 3 and a 1 and a 1 today. You're 1 point behind Salvaggi and 3 points behind Justin?
Yeah, that's about right. I think I'm starting to close that up, which I'm very happy about. And I'll see where I go from there.
Awesome, mate. Awesome, Epic. Awesome drive. You should be really proud of yourself no matter what happens in the next 2 races. Well done.
All right, thank you.
Up next, race number 2. Invite 4WD Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
The 2025 Keilor Invitational is proudly brought to you by Outsiders RC, Campbelltown Hobbies, Plague Bearings, Oxide Stickers, and Hobbies Direct.
Guys, check them in,
If you are in the
Monday.
pits,
Lachlan
this is
Donnelly.
one of the races you want to see.
Jared Mint. Damon Davis Perry. Jack McMillan. Phoenix Eggleton. Ray Monday. Christopher Sturdy. Jaden Edmonds.
All right, so race 3 of the mod field. We've got Lockie Monday, Lockie Donnelly, Ray Monday, Jared Ment. Then we got Damon Davis Perry up in 5. Phoenix, he's in 6. Jack McMillan's in 7. Christopher Sturdy, he's in 8. 9 is Jaden Edmonds. And then we've got Jordan Isagen in 10. $15 seconds, guys.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And they're away. Marshall, there's 2 cars. Looks like Damon's car stopped. So they're away. What's happening down the back straight? Onto the front straight. We've got Lockie Monday, Lockie Donnelly, Jared Ment, Ray Monday. They're all going big. Jack McMillan's after that. Then Chris Sturdy and Geordie. Then we got Phoenix and Jaden. So the leaders are going down the back straight. The 2 Lockies, it's Monday and Donnelly. Then Jared Ment. Then the other Monday, Ray Monday. He's in 4th. So the Sturdy, McMillan and Isagen into the horseshoe. They're going up over the quad. Sturdy's had a bit of a pirouette down the bottom. He's back, stayed on his wheels. McMillan's had a rollover, back on his wheels. That's let Geordie through. So they then down, across over turn 1 hump. All right, so the 2 Lockies over the quad. It's Monday and Donnelly, nothing in it. These 2 are fighting for they're the 2 top guys at the moment on the points score. There's nothing in the points and there's nothing on the track. So we got Lockie Monday dropping into the S's. Donnelly's all over him. Ment isn't going to let him go. He's going to chase him. They're over the quad. They land the quad. Ment takes off from the quad. 2 leaders onto the back straight. Monday is he's trying everything he can to try and get away. Donnelly's all over him. Going through the S's. They are daring to put their wheels on the concrete. They'll risk anything to try and make up a 10th. Onto the back straight. Lockie goes full inside on the other Lockie. Oh, they tagged. That's let Jared through in front of Lockie Donnelly. So now we've got Lockie Monday. That's given him a little bit of a gap. He's dropped into the S's. We've got Ment and Lockie Donnelly. They're all going over the quad. Ment goes wide, still on the track. So they're coming down on this front straight again. Ment's up on 2 wheels. Lockie Donnelly probably closes a metre on him with that. They're going through. Oh, he's gentlemanly. Let Donnelly go. Phoenix, you've got 2nd and 3rd right behind you. So we've got Lockie Monday. He's got through. Thank you, Phoenix. So Lockie Monday's down the front straight. Lockie Donnelly, Jared Ment, Ray Monday. Donnelly's putting on a show. He's trying to catch Lockie Monday. So they're going down the back straight now. How these guys handle these cars this quick. Into the S's. There's Lockie Monday. Second and a half back, we've got Lockie Donnelly. Then Mintz, that's about the same gap. Then Ray Monday and Geordie. They're all over each other. Ray Monday has a bit of a roll. Geordie sneaks underneath. So does Chris Sturdy. That's a rare mistake. Geordie's had a roll at the end of the back straight. He's back on his wheels. But Geordie's down the front straight. He's gone big. He's going to try and chase Ray down. Ray went wide. Geordie's capitalised. Come up right behind him. Over the quad. Geordie snuck it underneath. That was beautiful. We got Geordie going down the back straight. Ray's had a bit of a scrappy back straight. Geordie, he's now chasing Chris Sturdy in the S's. Sturdy's gone through the horseshoe. He's over the quad. We've had a lead change. We've missed it. Monday's had a crash. We've got Donnelly's in the S's. He's gone through. Then we got Ment. Lockie Monday. We were looking at one of the other battles. So Monday goes big. So Lockie Donnelly. The door's open. He's gone.
Jared Ment done.
Oh, Lockie Donnelly. He's got a victory lap here.
Christopher Sturdy done. Jordan done. Jack
If you
McMillan
look
done.
going on to the back straight
Raymond
here,
done. Jaden Edmonds done.
Lockie Donnelly just snuck through. Got
Phoenix
through on the
Hamilton
buzzer. And it's a victory lap.
All drivers are finished. Blackland
That's
Donnelly
going to give
done.
him a good points little buffer.
The race is completed.
$2025 Keilor Invitational Mod Invite Full Drive. Race 3 was another nail biter. Lachlan Donnelly taking the win from P2 on the grid, mate. How you feeling about that?
Yeah, pretty good. It was a pretty close race between Lockie, Jared and I. You know, at the start, Lockie and I were really close and we came together, but nothing in it, and then I got the worst of it. Fell back a couple of seconds, then just kind of drove consistent from there, and then was able to get back in the lead with the mistakes. Happy with that to take home more good points.
So, really good points. So 1 and 2 and a 1 today. You were second overnight from yesterday's tour drive. 4 and an 8 are your next two starting positions.
Is that in the order? Yeah. Okay. Again, approach to all the races the same. Just keeping on his wheels is the biggest thing. Staying clean, giving enough space to cars, and yeah, we'll see how we go.
I'll talk about one moment on the left-hand side of the track. You went big, landed on the pipe, and did this incredible. Well, I was going to say it was going to be a crash, but then you saved it.
I thought for certain I was going into the wall. I landed on the concrete and pitched up, but I was able to pivot the car back over, and it somehow didn't roll. But that was extremely lucky. Yeah, it could have changed the race. So yeah, I'm happy about that.
And then just a little bit on the setup and track conditions for all the fans that want to get deep into the geeky stuff. Are you going to make any changes? Where are you with fine tuning the car for the track?
No changes. We've been on this. Last run we ran a scrub set with goop, and it was kind of edgy. So we didn't goop for that run and just let the oil pickup build up, and the car was easier to drive and faster. So I just keep that set of tyres on and keep going.
Awesome, mate. Great job there. Well done. Fingers crossed. All the best for next two.
Thank you, Tony.
All right, so all those people that are watching on the live stream, we are going to have a lunch break, and so we're going to throw to the track walk again that we had with Ray Monday and Jordan Isagen, and then the media guys will do a bit of a track pit walk, interviewing people, having a look what's going on, and we'll be back after that.
The 2025 Keilor Invitational is proudly brought to you by Outsiders RC, Campbelltown Hobbies, Plague Bearings, Oxide Stickers, and Hobbies Direct.
Hey guys, welcome to Keilor. We're down here in Melbourne for the 2025 Keilor Invitational. Joined here with Ray Monday, also the oldest guy on the grid and the most experienced. So Ray, how's
I'll
your day
take the
been?
most experience, yeah.
It's been a long day here. A lot of testing and practice today. Today was Friday, our practice day, and Saturday, tomorrow will be two-wheel drive day, and Sunday will be four-wheel drive day. So we're here to give you guys a track walk of the freshly oiled track, and yeah, we'll get into it.
Yeah, well, we might as well start on the straight, shall we? So, yeah, we're here at the beautiful Keilor Electric Off-Road Race Car Club, Western Suburbs in Melbourne. We're at the Invitational. This event's been running since 2014. For the last few years, it's been run on an oiled track surface. So, it's a clay surface that has a vegetable oil put onto it. It's freshly oiled recently, and the oil helps bind it. So, I think we'll talk a little bit about the surface because that's really the big talking point when you come to a track like this. When you put the oil on it, it binds the track and it binds the clay, and you can even hear like...
Yeah, it's very tacky on foot.
It's very sticky under your foot. And the club just recently oiled it before the event, and then with especially the autumn sun, still a pretty hot day, there's a high UV out at the moment, it activates it and makes it really sticky, and the traction... We don't get to race on this much like through the year. It's when you put this oil down, it's a second a lap faster. But the nice thing with the oil, it then stays, as it kind of evaporates out a little bit over time, it stays a very consistent surface, and it's very low maintenance. It's still quite, one of the things you might not see if you watch a car on video is how bumpy it is. So it's a bumpy surface, it's soft, it's actually quite soft to touch. If you put your finger in it, you can leave a fingerprint in there. So it looks hard, but it's quite soft. That gives a lot of traction. And one of the challenges when you're racing on this surface is it does change a lot in the sun. You can see there's a bit of shade here. The sun makes it really sticky. It also makes it a bit softer. So as the day goes on, the track becomes a little bit more aggressive. And so you've got to find a real balance in your driving style. You've got to be aggressive without over pushing the car, and you've got to find a car that's stable but still runs a lot of bumps. So we've got quite a long front straight, a very fast turn one, but it's really bumpy. You can see right here, there's some bumps right on the middle of the corner that kind of create as the cars go through them, Geordie?
Exactly.
So
they're creating some braking bumps, is what you could call them. As it's very soft as well, so cars are coming through and kind of pushing the dirt up towards the outside. So we're kind of having to coming down the straight a bit wider and kind of cutting across into our first jump, which is, you could say it's a difficult one to hit straight. There is quite a bit of a bump in the middle, which is forcing the cars to kick up a little bit. And it's a very fast corner as well.
yeah, it's a balance on this one. Yeah, it sends the cars quite high, and it's a big straight, so you can attack by doing some big air. So if you carry a lot of speed through turn one, you can carry some big air and carry it towards turn two. But it's a real risky corner, turn one, Geordie?
It is, yeah. Especially with a couple cars going through there, it would be interesting to see what lines you could take to hit this jump as well.
And turn one, if you get the line right, it's quite good. But when you're in traffic, you don't always get the right line. So what you'll see tomorrow is maybe some cars, if there's like 2 or 3 cars in a chain, one car just gets themselves offline. That'll be enough to get them up on 2 wheels and create a passing opportunity.
Yeah, that's right. We're seeing some guys today, and especially in four-wheel drive mod, being able to jump pretty close to this corner and make up some time. But as Ray said, it is quite risky. Especially in traffic, I think it's going to be...
Yeah.
You might have to play it a bit safer and just downslope it and carry the corner speed up to turn two.
I think it'll be a bit of a last lap passing spot though. If you're up behind someone and you've got a bit of a break behind you, this is one of those risk reward sections. If you send it, you can pass someone in the air and hold the line. If you can then hold it through this turn two right-hander, you'll be able to hold a pass up through here.
Absolutely. I think if you're behind Ray Monday, you just got to send it and hope for the best.
I don't know. Last time I was racing Geordie, his car slowed down in front of me, so he went flying off. And this section here, this is there's a lot more elevation on this track that's created through the years of different features. Coming down off here, it's a little bit off camber, and then you drop down into this hairpin. if you get it sideways coming down the hill, you often traction roll when you land.
Yeah, that's right.
But if you get it right as the car lands, you can kind of use the landing onto this section here to hook the car in.
You can see as it's really quite soft, there's a big braking divot forming here.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to try and keep it tight.
Again, this is also a good passing spot because if you just attack it a little bit hard, sometimes you get a bit of a bounce and you run a bit wide. So if you're if you're really tight in behind the other car, you can pass. And this section here, this is where there was a cut through a couple of years ago, and they've left the natural kind of roughness to the section. So you've got to be very precise through here. There's quite a big bump in the middle there. If you hit that and you're turning, you can crash. So you've got to be really precise through this section.
I find it is quite an interesting corner because if you get it right, you can make up a fair bit of time. And if you don't, it really unsettles the car, especially that bump we've just seen. And then you're coming into quite a tight S section, you could call it. It is quite flat as well, so you can carry a lot of corner speed coming through here.
So I'm not sure about yourself, Geordie, but I take this one. You kind of a bit point and shoot. You get a nice tight line here. Then you can almost straight line through this S.
Yeah,
you can ride this curb and come back a little bit to the right, and then that lets you then carry a nice tight line out of here. It becomes off camber in this little straight here though, so it's very easy to push out wide before the next left-right kink. Another good passing opportunity. If you've got your car, get a good rotation out of this corner, you can punch very fast down here, and the car in front might kind of fall off the off camber. So you can see it really cambers away to the right through this section.
And as you do come through here, you find the car naturally wants to push a bit too far to the right. As Ray said, it is off cambered. And we're coming into quite a quick corner, and the curbs coming into this section are quite flat, so we have been able to keep two wheels on each of the curbs, which kind of makes it a bit more straight and easier to attack.
Yeah, the club recently reprofiled. This curb was a bit bigger, same with the next one, and it actually impacted the racing because you had to kind of stop through here, whereas now they've just reprofiled. We found it lets you run really close with the cars around you, and it's an attack section.
It definitely makes it easier to drive close to other cars in front of you as well.
Yeah. Again, you've got a bit of off camber. If you get the line right here, it almost tucks you in, and you can get a lot of speed if you get this exit just right here.
Yeah.
It's off camber through this section.
Kind of sucks you down into the track, and you can carry a bit more corner speed.
And that's important because one of the most challenging sections of the track is to clear this quad. The quad's very long. I think it's about 9 or 10 metres, depending on whether you walk the takeoff or the landing. But it's very close out of this corner, and you can see it's angled that way, but the straight before it is angling away. So to get to clear it right, you have to have really good on-power steering. You've got to have carried really good speed through the S, and it is definitely a risk-reward one. If you can keep the car to the left, the jump is shorter, so you'll clear it easier. But it's very challenging to get on power, get the speed up, get the line right without shooting off on the inside or the outside. So you will see a lot of passing here, especially if you get a little bit out wide and the car behind's got a good line. They can again capitalise on the corner straight after that.
Yeah, we've also found middle of the day when the sun is out and the sun's beating down the track, it does bring up the oil, which makes it a bit slimy. So it's been quite hard to, especially in two-wheel drive mod, to get the run up for this one.
Yeah, and there's a gentle headwind today.
There has
it
been,
is.
yes.
It is Melbourne, and the wind direction is what we talk about because it changes the weather a lot. And if we get the southerly, it's a headwind, and if we get the northerly, it's a tailwind. So you have to watch out. And often you get a wind swing through the day. So you might find cars will clear it in the afternoon, but not. Clear it in the morning and not in the afternoon.
Yep.
But in saying that, the landing of the quad, which used to be a triple, there's a new jump put on the front. The landing is not too bad. So if you decide to take it as like landing that little divot between the 3 and the 4, you don't lose much time, but there is a risk reward. If you try to clear it and you case just right on the tip of the 4th, it often sends you over. So this is definitely a risk reward jump. You'll see some last lap passes on this one.
Yeah, for sure.
Now that'll be me versus Geordie. Yeah.
Hopefully. I think first lap it's going to cause a bit of trouble too to see who's going to.
Yeah, it'll take a bit of
go
respect.
big.
Yeah. I think the 10th place, if they try to do the triple, maybe 4-wheel drive, but 4-wheel drive you can do it pretty easy, but 2-wheel drive is a challenge. Yeah.
This corner is very flat as well, and we have been able to carry quite a bit of corner speed through here. And especially if you do land the quad right, it kind of sucks you around and keep the corner speed up.
Yeah, there's a little bit of cambering right on the inside. And if you can keep tight through this, it lines you up better for this next kind of, I guess, a complex of roller, turn, and this is really good fun. This section, you've got basically a tabletop double here, land, then you've got a turn, and it is banked towards the inside. So if you can get close to what we call the twin towers here, which are there to stop people cutting the corner, if you can land nice and close to the twin towers, and then you've got to rotate, and then you've got to go over this next roller. They are tabletops, and this is a very family-oriented club. We've got a lot of juniors and 20-on-5s and things that race here. So the jumps are designed that if you don't clear them, it doesn't break your car and you don't crash. But there's definitely timing in getting this right. If you can land the downslope into here, all the way through this section, the double, turn, roller, turn, down onto the back straight, you get that line right. It's worth about 0.3 or 0.4. Just getting the line, the apex is nice here.
Yeah, definitely. It is also quite a rewarding part of the track when you do get it right.
Yeah.
You can make up a bit of time. I think we'll have some cool trains going through here.
Yeah, this is last year. So the layout is very similar to last year's track, but these features are what have changed. And this one last year didn't have this roller. It was very bumpy and it was very tough to race the other cars, whereas now you can follow and train through here. But if because you got like a right and a right, if you get the line right through here, it lets you capitalise in a passing opportunity. It's a really good passing spot right here.
So we're coming into the back straight. It is a single into a double into a single. In four-wheel drive mod, we have seen some guys do single, triple, which it looks cool, but I don't think it's much of a faster move, you could say.
No, if you get this right, both two-wheel and four-wheel can clear this, and the goal is to come out of this straight. This is actually, we call it a back straight, but if you look along it, it's far from straight. It's got a big curve in it. And from the driver's stand, it looks straight, and that's one of the things that's deceptive, but it actually curves around to the right, and there's quite a lot of bumps on there. So the trick to this is to get yourself lined up on the section coming out so that you're keeping yourself straight. If you're turning through these bumps, you'll crash. So it's the trick to here is coming down here nice and straight. Use this valley to punch the car, carry the speed, and then you're basically just driving at speed over these bumps, but you've got to be really disciplined not to use the steering when you go through them.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you can see this is a really bumpy section here. And if your car's moving fast, you can go through it. But if you're on power, the car gets really out of shape. So you got to be pretty precise out this back section. But from the driver's stand, it looks straight. So it's a really deceptive spot.
That's right. And the cars also get very unsettled where Ray is standing now. You can kind of see there is a bit of an upslope here. So it's kind of unsettling the car coming into the next right-hand corner.
Yeah, the right-hander, which is now affectionately known as the toilet corner.
Yeah,
We've got the toilet there.
We've seen some cars go straight over underneath the toilet.
Yep.
That was me one time today.
So yeah, we rise up and then we drop down from this corner. But being at the drop, because it's bumpy, it's rising up, if you carry too much speed here, it's really easy to tip as you come over and the car on weights coming down the hill. So you've got to be very careful. You kind of pull up on the brakes, you try to brake a little bit straight, wash just enough speed off, and then tuck it in really tight down here. And if you get it right, you just two-wheel off that and you feel pretty heroic. When you get it wrong, yeah, you're out in the toilet. And now we're leading into the S, which is probably the most technical and challenging section of the track to get right.
Definitely the hardest one. And you can, if you look from back here, you can straight line it. But it's also been very bumpy today. Especially coming down the hill, you're carrying a lot of speed on power.
Yeah, and you can see where Geordie's feet are there. It's a bit of a wave, and this is one of the things that happens on the oil tracks. It is a living, breathing surface, yeah? It changes from day to day. You do have to, even through the day, you got to watch out where it changes. So under brakes, it creates like these waves. So you've got to be careful that you don't, if you're turning through those brake sections, the car can suddenly lose traction. Yeah. And this section here, you come down the hill, you've got to be very gentle on the steering because, again, it is almost a straight line, but then you've got a tight right-hander coming on the straight with some elevation. So it's precise, not too much steering.
And also if you use too much brakes, the front end does dig into the ground.
Yeah.
It is very soft. You kind of see just as standing on it. It's very sticky as well.
Yeah, that's a very soft and sticky section. But when you get this right, you're almost straight. You just give like a little right kink, a little bit of a left kink, pull off the speed enough that you get the car rotating, and as soon as you felt the car rotate and start to aim on the straight, this is really good. You know when you got that right, because then you can just get on the throttle hard and you're on full power.
That's right, just power out of it.
Yeah. If you just clip this curb, you lose a lot of time. You might have seen there was a video that the club put up the other week where Geordie and Lockie had an awesome battle that came to the last lap. And if you're watching slow motion, Geordie had the lead through here, just got his wheels on this, and that like, what, 0.1 of a second of two-wheel, not being able to get on the throttle, and Lockie behind got a clean run, was enough to then drive on the straight. So this is really rewarding, and you know by about here, you know if you've done a heroic lap. The worst thing though, if you've got a really good lap and then you get this one wrong, you just end up in the pits.
We've seen that happen sometimes.
And it's very easy to hit either the first left-hander down there or this right-hander. Both of them, you just end up out in the pits. And yeah, it is definitely a risk reward. But when you get this right, it opens you up onto the straight, and you can punch it. And especially with this level of grip, this length of straight, we are running a lot of boost, a lot of turbo. We're running some big motor here. Yeah?
We are, yes.
Yeah.
And we're topping out very early down the straight as well.
Yeah. So I think that's going to make for some, like, especially with the freight train of 10 cars, is going to make for amazing watching. Yeah.
I think this weekend's all going to be about patience and smart driving. You don't need the quickest car out there, and hopefully a bit of luck goes your way.
Yeah. I know you asked me before what was the best starting place. Actually, to be honest, it doesn't really matter. It's the finishing place.
That's right.
But the tactic I've always used, and I've been fortunate to win 4 of these, I think there's probably only once or twice that I was the quickest. Usually it was trying to get the most seconds and thirds. It's not dropping points. So it's the driver that can maybe turn a ninth starting spot into a third. That's how you win this race. You've got to capitalise. If you're starting on the top 3, you want to finish in the top 3. But if you can always consistently just work your way through the field patiently and go, don't have to be first, but I want to get into that top 3. As long as I'm in the top 3 when the buzzer goes and across the line, that's how you win these races. And you keep the point score low. You don't bleed out big points. Yeah.
That's right. Especially if you have a DNF, it's going to put a lot of pressure on yourself to try and get those points back up.
Yeah, you only get 1 throwout out of 5 races in each class. So, yeah, you've just got to be consistent and, as Geordie said, really patient. Yeah. The luck will come, but generally the more patient you are, the luckier you get is what I find. So
hopefully. All right, that's a track walk of the 2025 Keilor Invite layout. Thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you guys this weekend.
Yeah. Thank you very much, RC Race Media, and everyone at home, and we'll see you through the weekend.
Thank you.
G'day everyone, welcome to the 2025 Keilor Invitational. It's Sunday, day 2. Lunch break is happening at the moment. So we're going to go for a walkabout, catch up with a few of the drivers. Here is the podium, and that is where the winner will be standing for the stock and modified invite classes in just a couple of hours from now. It's been a really exciting morning. It's really tight in the stock invite class. Modified class, a little bit of a runaway. Lachlan Donnelly's had a couple of really good results to start off his day. But the talking point is going to be the wind. Just as I'm talking, the wind is starting to pick up. Conditions are changing. It's really hot down here in Melbourne. And so your drivers are just trying to anticipate what the track's going to do and make sure that they got their cars dialed and can give it everything in the heads-up racing. So we'll go for a wander. Here's Ray. Ray Monday working hard, working away.
Working hard or hardly working?
Yeah.
How we going?
Good. We just saw you on the track walk.
Yeah.
Curious to know, how is the track changing? You notice anything out there that you guys are aware of, or different lines that you need to start taking? So you mentioned, how the track evolves. It's a living thing, right?
Yeah. Well, under the heat, it's getting pretty hot. So it's about 33 degrees at the moment, I think, and the track's over 50 degrees Celsius now. What you really feel is how the cars get edgy through a run. So everything's softening off. The tyres, we use the J Concept silver tyres, and that compound, once it gets some warmth in it, gets grippy. So it's just getting grippier and grippier. But it's at the point now where it's a little bit edgy. And so you've got to drive really precisely, which I find, I'm probably from the old school where you sort of chuck it in and throw it around, and you can't do that on this track. So, but no, there's a few spots. There's nothing like the back straight's causing a bit of difficulty today. The bumps seem to be coming out a little bit more, so you probably will have seen a few more crashes out on the back straight there. And especially this section coming onto the straight, this is where now, if you go and have a look at it, you'll actually see that there's like soft patches in it, and it's starting to get waves, so you'll start to see cars getting a little bit upset under bumps, under braking. In full drive, we're braking really hard in that, and the car gets a bit upset, and if you hit the bump just wrong, you kind of tyres come off the ground, you get a bit sideways and you crash. So I think we'll see a few incidents here. Yeah.
I'll let you keep getting ready. I'm going to see if I can grab Jordan and Lockie. You guys want to come over here and have a game with me for a second? Oh yeah, while you guys are getting ready, I'm going to have a quick chat with Andrew Salvaggi. Andrew, you've been doing the maths in the background. You told me it's a dead heat in the top 3 for stock invite.
Yeah, 3-way tie. So it was I was on 7 points. Justin O'Connell was on 9. Lockie Williams was on 10. Justin's had 3 points today with a drop. Lockie's had 2 points with a drop, and I've had 5 points with a drop. So we're all tied on 12. So it's the tightest the invite stock's been ever. So yeah, really good. It's going to be an awesome afternoon. I can't wait.
Neither can we, mate. No, yeah, keep putting on a great show. Good luck.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, so I'm joined here by Lachlan Monday, Jordan Isidon. We're going to have a bit of a fun game that I've made up on the spot, all right? No preparation. It's how well do you know your mate? All right? Best of 3 battle. All right? Start with you, Lockie. You got to answer. Tell me, what is Jordan's favourite colour?
I'm going to take a guess on this one. Maybe blue?
It's a light blue.
Oh, dang, that's a point. Okay, that's a point. All right, Jordy, what is Lockie's favourite food?
I know he likes Mexican.
Okay, then we get a point for Mexican?
Yeah, I reckon I'd count that. Yep.
Okay, we're dead heat. We're dead heat. Okay, this is the decider. I don't know how we're going to do a decider. It's a 2-way thing. It's like a shootout, yeah, like penalty shootout. All right, Lockie, what is Jordan's favourite song?
I'm going to have to skip this one. I have no idea.
Oh, he's passed. Okay, you got an open goal. What is Lockie's favourite song?
I don't really know what you listen to. Is there another question?
Okay, so they're both passed. Just for the record, what is your favourite song?
I mean, I don't really have a favourite song either.
I'm kind of the same. I'm like just a genre, but not really a song.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I'll scratch that one off the list. All right, so we're still dead heat. All right, what was Jordan's first RC car?
So maybe was it B5?
Is it B5?
It was a ready-to-run B4.1.
One off.
Okay, for the win then, what was Lockie's first car?
I want to say it was a short course.
No, not quite. What was it again? I always forget. B4. Okay, so same. Yeah.
Okay, we're still a dead heat. This may this may backfire and never see a lunchtime break again. What do we got? Give me another question, Matt. I'm running out of questions. All right, what is your question? What was Jordan's first concert?
First concert? Have you been to a concert?
I've been to a couple, yeah.
Oh. I think I remember you mentioning this to me once. It'd be really bad if I forgot. Yeah, I don't really know.
It's a pass?
No, it was Lockie. Oh, mine was Post Malone at Spilt Milk 2023.
Okay, so for the win, can you tell us what Lockie's first concert was?
Have you been to a concert?
No.
Well, there we go.
We'll give him that one.
All right, all right, he's considered defeat. So Jordan Isidon is the winner of probably the first and only How Well Do You Know Your Mate segment. So thanks, guys. All right. How are you feeling about this afternoon? 2 more races in the invite. We'll start with you, Lockie.
Oh, I mean, could go a lot of ways. The track's kind of gone super grippy right now. So, I mean, full drive, obviously, it's pretty tricky. So, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm kind of getting into grips with the track. Just got to, keep it smart and, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Pretty good.
Jordan, it was a bit of a tough day at the office for you yesterday, but you came out strong this morning and, I forget what you got in race 2 and 3.
So I had a second in race 1, then a 7th and a 5th so far. So hopefully drop to 7 and I'm starting second in the next one, so just try and hold it there or move up if I can. Just going up in diff oils and shock oils because it's getting really hot and the track temp's coming through the roof right now and it's getting pretty edgy. So yeah, we'll just try and keep it in all fours and hope for the best.
And then one final question I wanted to talk about, the bit of a team play went on. It looked like your dad definitely opened the door and let you through in one of those races. Is that right?
Not 100%. I mean, there was you know, a bobble here and there. He never really lets me like through. You know, we always got a good battle. All right. Okay.
No, on the straight, his
Oh, the
car's got a
straight
lot
one?
more.
Oh, yeah,
I
no,
can't drive the power settings that Lockie has, and on the straight, that was the difference in turbo. And then on the, I think it was the last lap, I was like, I'm not going to let him through. And in thinking that, I then got myself up on two wheels, and
So yeah, bobbles.
yeah, no, I want to beat him. I wanted to be able to say I beat him in every single race in four-wheel today, so he can work harder. So,
There you go. Well, let's clarify that. So the record's been set. All right. Thanks, guys. Let you enjoy the rest of your lunch break. All right, we'll push on. I'll have to work on the format for that question. I think it's got potential, but it needs a little bit more work. Jared, going to jump in with you real quick, mate. You want to stand up for me? We'll get you out here for a minute in the sun. And then when Lockie comes back, we'll grab him. But I want to chat to you. We did a bit of a pre-race survey amongst some of the drivers, if there's any topics or things they want to talk about. And the one you suggested just twigged my attention. You want to bring back RC shirts and make them great again.
That's right. I mean, you can pan here. I think one guy who's not wearing a black shirt, it's pretty lame to me. Everyone kind of looks the same, even though we run for different brands. I wasn't racing in the vintage era, but those guys had way cooler gear than we do now. Bring back the fun Lumo yellow, the blues, whatever it is. Just make it look fun again, not so plain.
What do you think is the reason behind everyone sort of just going to the black shirts?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe someone won with the black shirt and then everyone else just believed in the good juju. I know some of the guys in Europe and on-road, like they won once in a white hoodie. Simon Lawton, now he wears a white hoodie all the time. So it could be something like that. Everyone just is in the same vein. I want to see some variation in the pits.
Well, maybe you need to start the trend yourself.
Yeah, I needed to drink the Kool-Aid as well. Used to wear the white shirts. I'm going to bring them back this year for sure. Then I'll just get my dad working on the car more.
You don't want to get that white shirt dirty, right?
That's it. Got to keep it clean.
How are you feeling about your results this morning? You had a really good win earlier.
Yeah, today's been really strong. I had a one that was 0.1 faster than Lockie's win. So I'm faster if you count like that. And then I had a 2 in the last run, which is really good. I'm just trying to recover from yesterday. Honestly, I had a pretty poor day. But today's looking a lot better. Two runs with no mistakes. That's what it takes to be up the front.
All right, where's Lockie out? Lockie's hiding?
He's pretending to get lunch.
Is he? Okay, well, when he comes back, we'll see if we jump in. I've got a segment we want to try with you guys. All right. Thanks, Jared. All right, who can we pick on over here? I think it... you guys are swap side. Come and jump in together with me. Damon, you too. Jordan and Damon, real quick. We'll do it in the shade here. Do it in the shade. All right, this is a segment I've made up. Jump together. It's how well do you know your mate? It's like a penalty shootout. All right, so if I start with you. Same question to both of you. All right. It's about how well you know your mate. What is your favourite colour? So you got to tell me what Jordan's favourite colour.
Green.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. What is Damon's favourite colour?
Blue. Yep.
Okay, ding ding, one apiece. All right. What is your favourite food?
My favourite. Jordan's. Burger Boss.
Burger Boss.
Is that right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 apiece. Favourite song then? What is Jordan's favourite song?
This is a good one actually. Could be many, but I'm gonna say. Does it have to be the exact song? Keilor song?
Yeah.
That's right?
Yeah.
Okay. What's Damon's favourite song?
Yosemite.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. This is the opposite of the last one. All right, so it's still a tie. First RC car.
Oh, yeah, I don't know this one. I may know the brand, but maybe not. I'm just going to say X-Ray.
Nah, it's Hobea Hyper 10. What's Damon's? Was it a 3 racing Sakura?
Yeah.
That was right.
Yeah.
All right, we've got a winner. Congratulations. Woo, you get a prize. I'll send it. It's in the mail.
Vegemite and banana?
Well played. Good job. Love it. Thanks, guys. All right, so we got... No, Lockie's still not back yet. All right. Yeah. He said he's getting lunch. Oh, well, I think that's got a little bit of potential anyway, so I'll wander around here a little bit more, catch up with a few other people. Let's try... Who can we get? All right, we're going to go... We'll try the range out. All right, who we got down here? Who are the 2 best mates in this group? Those 2? All right, jump up for me. Yeah, I'm filming.
Come on, Matt. These 2.
No, just a fun game I made up. Oh, who's going to do it? Come on, just come and stand over here with me. I'll do it in the shade. No, come on, it's easy. All right, you coming? You have to introduce yourselves again. Remind me of your name.
Mark Beattie.
Mark.
Matty, Monster Energy.
That's right. All right, it's about a game called How Well Do You Know Your Mate, all right? So you got to answer for each other, all right? Could you tell me favourite colour?
Oh, no idea. Purple. He did say purple.
yeah, well done. He did say purple. Oh, his favourite colour? I reckon it'll be blue.
I haven't got a favourite colour. Silver.
Okay.
All right, so you're 1-0 up. Favourite food?
Of his? Mexican.
Is this going on here? Is this kid? Is it kid friendly or not?
Yeah, no, you
Has
can
to be kid friendly.
Got to be kid friendly.
All right. A dart.
Me?
Yeah, dart. Smart. You don't eat during lunch.
Coffee.
Coffee. Oh.
Yeah.
2-0.
Yeah, I think so.
No, hang on. What did he say for me?
Oh.
I really hate that shit.
All right, still 1-0 then. Biggest RC win, or most biggest accomplishment in RC?
Matt's is the Twilight, 3rd place in his 17.5 truck.
And Mark would be the same in his 4-wheel drive. Was it 2-wheel drive? It was 4-wheel drive. No, it was.
Come on,
it was 2-wheel drive.
Lock in your answer?
Yep, 2-wheel drive.
Is that right?
I'd say it'd be the 3rd place at the Invitational down at Eagle Point.
Yeah, really?
For the electric bucket.
Oh,
Yes. Oh, that's a 21.5. That doesn't count. 21.5 doesn't count.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. We've got a winner. All right, thanks guys for having a bit of fun. Enjoy your lunch break and yeah, appreciate the chat.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Camaraderie is one of the things that a lot of people in RC talk about, the mateship, so we thought we'd try and come up with something to have a bit of fun with that. And all right, I'll see. We'll just try to keep my eyes peeled for. I heard Trevor was here. Rocky Donny's not there in the line. All right, I reckon we've got to go back. All right, let's jump over here. Oh, here you go. Look at this. Talk about mateship and camaraderie. Look at what's going on here. Hey? 4 hands and a mouth to do soldering on a buggy. Oh, we're going to go and look at these 2 for a bit of my silly game. Yeah, all the setups here with the... look at the fan. I'll show off the... Oh, there's the other one. Yeah.
Seashells design. Look at the matching tops. Look at he's there for the punters. Look at that, guys. Hand painted. Get on it. Hook me up if you want something done.
All right, Spencer Clemens there. It's a shameless plug. All right, you 2, while you are doing that, jump up, Scott.
I had a ESC go.
Okay.
Kapoof. Yes, hello everyone.
Jump up real quick. I'm going to interrupt you 2. You're going to have a bit of fun with me.
Yeah, come in here, JJ.
All right, this is a how well do you know each other game.
Very well.
All right, that's right. All right, so you got to answer for each other, all right, Scott? So I'll start with you. Favourite colour?
Pink.
Is that right?
Yeah, yep, would be.
What's Scott's favourite colour?
That's easy, JJ.
Green.
Yeah.
Hey, okay, 1-1. Favourite food?
Enchiladas.
Is that right?
Yeah.
That's Scott's favourite food?
Well, I reckon it'd be pasta.
Yeah, no, I do like my pasta. Yeah. Yeah. All right,
we're still locked up. First concert.
Oh, for Scott. I'm going to take a stab in the dark. Let me see. Probably like Bon Jovi.
No. Metallica. Yep.
Oh, Metallica.
What was your first concert?
John Farnham for JJ.
No.
No.
It was Matchbox 20.
Oh, close-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, big bands, big first shows. I've lost track of the score.
Even.
2 each still. First RC car.
Techno.
Jed Hopper. Close.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your first car. Oh, jeez. Maybe an Associated, I reckon. Team Associated.
Yep.
Yeah!
It would have been one.
Scott gets the win.
It was a very old one.
Was it 1.8 Nitro?
Yeah.
Oh, that's double points.
Yeah.
Well done. Prizes in the mail.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody. Bye.
Cheers.
Back to doing my
Yeah, back to fixing your EC. All right, jump in with some more random faces. Finish this sentence for me. Today, my car is...
Not going to lose.
All right. Finish this sentence. Today, my car is...
Not going well.
the table as well. I don't know if you caught that noise, but he's giving the car a boot. Okay.
My remote is not going well either.
Oh, the remote's not going well either. What's up with the remote? Oh, that one. Jeepers.
That remote. A wireless remote. There we go. It doesn't work very
New technology.
well.
Okay, I want to dig into that more, but I don't want to know if it was an accidental drop or a deliberate...
Sat on it.
Bugger. Okay, well, I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your day. Surely can only get better from here.
Thank you. Have a good one.
All right, Jack, jumping in here real quick. Who would you say is your best mate here?
Who's my best mate here?
Yeah, who's best mate? Go grab him real quick. Do you two know each other well?
Yeah, freaking hate.
Right, yeah, jump in here then. All right, so we've got Jack, and you are?
Frank.
Frank, okay. This is the game I made up. It's about how well you know your mate. You've got to answer for each other. All right, so Jack, you got to tell me, what is Frank's favourite colour?
Black.
Yep, black.
Okay, yeah, we can see that. What's Jack's favourite colour?
Blue.
Yep, that's right.
There we go. Black shirt, blue shirt. Yeah, well done, boys. Favourite food?
Frank's favourite food? Everything except sand.
He knows me like the back of his hand.
All right. What's Jack's favourite food?
Tacos.
Oh, I love tacos.
We give him a point for that?
I'll give you a point for that.
Okay, 2 each. Favourite song? What's Frank's favourite song?
Something by AC/DC. Back in Black.
That's the one.
What's Jack's? What's Jack's favourite song?
Nothing Else Matters, Metallica.
Oh, very good.
Oh my goodness, you guys this is never going to end. First concert. What was Frank's first concert?
I have to be AC/DC in about 1990 something. No.
Motley Crue, but I'll take it. Yeah,
Okay,
just
Motley
close.
Okay, what about Jack's first concert?
Led Zeppelin.
Oh, I'm not that old, you fuck. Excuse me. No, it's actually CC Top.
Well, there you go.
Okay. All right, still tied. I've run out of questions. What was the first car you owned? Like real car? So what was Frank's first real car?
Valiant.
Close. Cortina.
Oh, I've got to say Cortina.
All right, for the win. What was Jack's first car?
I told you this story, actually.
Was that a Celica?
I ran him into a tram. And I destroyed the tram.
I think I was pissed when I heard
Really,
that story.
really tough car.
Was that an XD Fairmont?
Oh, I had an XF Falcon, no, but was it HR panel van?
The HR, yeah. No,
Not an HR.
I've got to get one more then. Matt, give me a question. I'm running out. I've got Matt in my ear. He needs to help me. Do you race RC2?
No.
Well, you did.
I used to back in the day.
Okay, so what's the biggest accomplishment at an RC event? Best result, biggest accomplishment.
Oh,
Biggest result be?
getting your son to start racing.
Okay,
Yep.
life accomplishment, okay.
What was that, Jack? I'll get in the club up and going like this.
Ooh, that's a
good answer.
He's
Yeah.
track
I
manager.
mean, I'm not a bad
Pretty much
driver,
everything.
but that's probably I've probably done more for the club than I am on the track.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I'm going to call that one a draw. That's a dead heat, guys.
Get one wrong.
We can't split you. The best mates, best answers. Thanks for having fun with us. Congratulations.
Thank you.
So we can't edit out the beeps live.
Yeah,
but
sorry
anyway.
about that.
All right, let's go back. I'm going to jump in real quick with Chris Sturdy. Finish this sentence for me, Chris. My car is?
Dialed.
There we go. Fish and chips for lunch. All right, you looked at me. Jump in here. Hey, finish this question for me.
Yep.
My car is?
Truck.
That works? Oh, okay, sorry. My truck is?
Associated.
Okay, thank you. You've had a chance to think about it. My buggy is?
It's Tim Associated, B74.
Thank you. Andy?
Hey, man.
What are you telling stories about? Do that arm action again. It was this big.
It was the snapper. It was this big. You wouldn't believe it. And I've never fished a day in my life.
All right, who's your best mate here? One of these
We're all
guys?
Best mates. To Bing, he loves to chat. Look at
Let's
it.
go. Let's get Deming up here. Come over here in the shade, Deming. This is a new mate-up segment that I've got called How Well Do You Know Your Mate?
How well? Oh, no. This is going to be terrible. I know some stuff.
All right, so now we've got Andy, and your name again?
Deming.
Deming, okay. So you've got to answer for each other.
Okay.
All right, Andy, so tell me what is Deming's favourite colour?
Orange.
All right.
It's orange.
Okay, that's a point. What's Andy's favourite colour?
Blue. Well, it is. It's aqua.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you blue, one apiece. Okay, what is Deming's favourite food?
Sandwiches.
Sandwiches.
What's Andy's favourite food?
Oh, nachos.
I'm actually the face of the nachos for the club.
You got the hat.
Yeah, I have got the hat. The Mexicans are married.
Yeah.
Get into it.
Big one with hot surface on it.
Yeah. No. There's a real Mexican sombrero that comes out for special occasions.
Okay, so you're going to give Mexican a point?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, so we're still tied up. What is Deming's favourite song?
Oh, something by Mariah Carey, I would expect. yeah. Loves a bit of angry music.
Is that right?
It's Mariah Carey.
Okay. What is it?
I love this guy.
What's Andy's favourite song?
Oh, that one.
Mind you, if you get this wrong, you lose.
Where's your head at?
Yes, absolutely. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Where's your head at?
We're going to go to tiebreaker.
Come on, Deming, you got this.
What was Deming's first real car?
Nissan Micra.
Nissan Micra.
You guys are full of the piss. What was Andy's first car?
I think it was a Chevy Chevette, wasn't it?
No, it was a Holden Beretta.
Okay, Andy gets the win. Congratulations, Andy. Thanks for playing, guys.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks, Tony.
Oh, really? No, I'm trying to find Trevor if he's still around. See if we can scout them out. We'll go see. Okay. All right, I heard there might be another driver back when I do that silly quiz game. I think we've got a bit more time to fill. That'll let me know. Lockie's back. Jared, do you want to come around here for me? Lockie and Jared, come over here in the shade. This has been going really well, all right? We've done about 4 or 5 of these. And it's not a train wreck, all right? So this is the game I've made up. It's called How Well Do You Know Your Mate? It's like a penalty shootout kind of format. All right, so you've got to answer for each other. So Lockie, what is Jared's favourite colour?
Orange. I'll pay that. Yeah, okay.
What is Lockie's favourite colour?
Purple.
Okay, you guys are predictable. What is Jared's favourite food?
A chicken burger. Lasagna.
Not even close.
Okay, what is Lockie's favourite food?
There's 2. So
You got to give me one.
Hold on, just
tell me this: chicken or beef?
I can't give that away.
Okay, well, I'm just
You
gonna.
two are so competitive, even a stupid made-up game.
I'm gonna go chicken nuggets. If not, it's a steak.
It's a steak.
Oh my god.
Okay, one each. What is Jared's favourite song?
Not a clue in the world. Nothing even comes to mind.
Pick the most embarrassing song then and have a guess.
Ooh.
Time's up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, for the win, Jared, can you tell us what is Lockie's favourite song?
It's a birthday song. I wouldn't know.
I don't even know if I have a favourite song.
All right, doesn't know. Still on each, yep. What is Jared's highest RC finish or achievement? Like the biggest, what would he say is his biggest achievement in RC racing?
New South Wales last year?
Yeah, I'd say that. And Lockie's is nationals.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
You're not the four-time Ride Cup?
What's that?
Your favourite, biggest achievement is not the four-time winner of the Ride Cup?
No, nationals.
That's good. Just checking. I just had to clarify. Matt's in my ear. You know how much of a Sydney RC fanboy he is, so just double checking. All right, so we're still tie broken. What is the first concert that Jared went to?
Olivia Rodrigo.
Justin Bieber. I don't know if Lockie's been to one.
I haven't.
Yeah, that's
Oh, you got it right. All right, we're going to give Jared the win there. Jared takes the win. Boys, tell us how you feel about this afternoon.
I think we're both feeling pretty confident. Both our cars are working well. I think you say the same.
Yeah. We're liking the same stuff at the moment on the track, which is nice, makes it easier because we're both kind of testing different things. But we both feel really comfortable. Lap time's been the same, overall time's been the same, so it's a good sign for the car.
Yeah. How much does this sort of, friendships or affiliations come into play? Do we start seeing any, just what we call team strategies in Formula One or other motorsports? Does that come into it at this event?
I mean, I'm sure we'll be kinder to each other on track, try and give each other space, but I mean, we're still both racing, so I mean, we're not going to hand it to each other, but we'll play nice.
I'd agree.
Yeah.
Awesome, boys. All right. Thanks for having a bit of fun and good luck this afternoon.
Thanks, Tony.
Thanks, Tony.
All right, so there you go. I think we're not too far away from getting underway. Let's see if anyone wants to catch my eye. And, everyone's steering clear of me now. They've seen this game. They don't want to bar me anymore. Let's just have me. Can you finish this sentence for me, Mitchell? Finish this sentence for me. Say, my car is. Or your truck. How's your truck going today? Let's finish this sentence. My truck is.
Good.
Good. Awesome, man. All right. We're going to throw it back over to race control. Mick and Ian looking after you this afternoon. The 2025 Keilor Invitational is all up for grabs. We've got some nail-biting racing coming up. One more round of qualifying for the open classes. 2 races for the invite. And we'll bring the action for the rest of the afternoon here from Keilor. Okay, welcome back everyone. I'm just hiding around the corner of the canteen because last time I was here at Trackside Treats they all ran away, but now I've got them all trapped. No running away, no running away, no escaping. All right, Nikki, come and introduce me to everyone, all the helpers. Tell me who you'd like to thank.
Yeah, so we'd like to thank Christina Monday and Sky Simpson, my son Lincoln, and Jazzy Monday, and Chris Camilleri over in Outsiders RC. Yeah. So have we forgotten everyone? No. So that's everybody. So yeah, without the girls and Lincoln, we'd be buggered.
You're the treasurer of the club. How important is it for the club's finances and the revenue to have a successful canteen?
Very successful. All our members are really supportive, and we get a lot of the public come through as well, so it's good. So everyone puts back in, and very, very grateful. Yeah, so that's awesome.
Thank you very much, everyone.
No worries, thank you.
This is the last lunch service for the weekend. Hooray!
Did you enjoy your food?
Loved it, yeah, 10 out of 10. The focaccia we had today, it was exceptional. So, yeah, I actually wish we were racing tomorrow so we could try more of the menu.
Take home
All right, see ya. Leandro, finish this sentence for me, mate.
Yeah, go on.
My buggy is?
Ooh, grippy.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. I heard people getting called. So we're going to throw our attention back trackside. 5 minutes till we get underway with the final round of qualifying for the open classes here at the 2025 Keilor Invitational.
All right, so just got, there he goes, Michael Bruce check in. So we're all right, so that proves he can make the quad with the truck. Should have scrubbed the down ramp, mate. All right. It will be Jenko, followed by Deming, Seb, Spencer, Mitchell, Daniel White, Michael Bruce, then David Watson. That will be the order. Marshals are ready. Drivers, hold on 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Now we're good. All right, drivers ready. 15 seconds on the race clock. Go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Matthew Jenkins. Deming. Seb Kunilis. Spencer Clements. Midge. Daniel White. Michael Bruce. David Watson.
Okay, so we got Spencer Clements. First commentator's curse victims going through the S's. Coming through the off camber, up to the quad. Big jump to the right-hand side of the quad. Through that little double in the middle. Coming through Cammer's quad now. Single table single, up and down, Outsiders Hill. Through Campbelltown Hobbies, corner, over the line. Not a bad one, 28.1. Back again through the S's. Sneaking in past, I believe that was Seb. Throwing a very nose high over that jump. That'll lose a few halves of seconds. As he goes up and down, Outsiders Hill. Big fishtail into the straight. And that one, still even faster, 28.08. So he's speeding up. He's gaining about half a second every lap. Nice clean onto the table. Up and over. Oh, no, that's it. Catches the pipe and ends up on the infield. So he gets marshalled. So this will be a big one. Coming up to the halfway mark, so we're at 2 minutes 30 down, 2 minutes 30 to go. All right, so a bit of a lap behind Mitch coming through the S's, just passing Seb. Nice little moves there. Oh, rolls it on the off camber. Commentator's curse is coming out in wild style, going through the quad now, coming back through that little double over the table, coming through the Cameras quad, up and down Outsiders Hill, round Campbelltown Hobbies corner, through the loop, and we'll follow one more. So we've got over the hill, up onto Plague Table, down Hobbies Direct, through the S as he goes. Grabs the apex, gets tapped from the behind. It's all over Michael Bruce. Up and down Outsiders again. Through there, so we might jump on Michael Bruce, I believe. Coming over Plague Table, through the S's. Through the off camber. He's not launching it on that time. Nice and light, very clean. Making sure he doesn't tip her over. Down the straight he comes. Oh, sorry, that was David Watson. My bad. So, David Watson. Nice and clean driving. Coming over Cameras quad, up and down Outsiders Hill. Nice clean lap. Let's see what he's done on this one. So it was a 28.3, so that was a good lap. Gets on two wheels coming down Hobbies Direct. So that's time, guys. Keep going until your name is called.
Deming done. Spencer Clements done. Matthew Jenkins done. Mitch done. Michael Bruce done.
Okay, so before you take off, guys, once this is the finish,
All
if
drivers are
Nathan
finished.
quickly run to
David
somewhere a bit
Watson
better,
done.
Nathan Healy and Carter, if you could run
The
to
race is completed.
easier spots than what you were on.
Up next, race number 2. Sportsman 17.5 truck. Heat 1 of 1.
Seb, do you want to jump on 2 in the middle? Or the table? Spence, do you want to jump up on the stage? All right, guys, do you want to check them in?
Brett Jenkin. Jasmine Monday. Greenie. Matt Clover. Jason Heydrich. Chris Camilleri.
So it's waiting for... That's good. Everyone's checked. Just need trucks to the line. As soon as the trucks go to the line, we'll have 15 seconds on the clock. Okay, so after we covered, 15 seconds on the clock, guys. Those names called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Greenie. Brett Jenkin. Jason Heydrich. Matt Clover. Jasmine Monday. Chris Camilleri. Link Porter.
All right, we're all the way. Greenie leading the pack. Brett Jenkin behind him. Going down, coming onto the back straight. So Greenie. Now Jason Heydrich. So Greenie's onto the front straight. We'll follow him for a bit. Nice. Now he drops down into the S's. Be nice and smooth. He'll just keep flowing around. Nice line over the quad. Through the carpet section in the centre. He's turning onto the back straight. Dropping down through the S's onto the front straight now. So down the back straight again, he's our leader. He's Andrew Green, Paint by Greenie is his little side hustle that he's got going on. So he's dropping down in the S's. Next on the track, Jason Heydrich going through turn 1, over the hump, up into turn 2, 2 wheels. He's dropping down into the S's. Over the last 12 months, he's got a lot more consistent with his driving. So here we go, down the back straight again. We'll talk about Heydrich. Onto the front straight. He's dropping down, he's right behind Brett Jenkin on track. So he's going through the horseshoe, onto the quad. Through the carpet section in the centre and into the back straight. Goes through that jump section, nice and smooth. 2 wheels into that corner, onto the front straight. That's a lap with Jason Heydrich. We'll pick up Matty Glover as he goes across the line in the Monster Energy coloured car. 2 wheels. He's gone in through the S's, up to the horseshoe. He's gone around. Nice front wheels there, Matty. He's dropping down. He's going through the carpet section in the middle. Now he's along the back straight. And he's down the straight. That's a nice clean lap. Let's go with the Princess of RC Vic.
Hey, Maddie.
We'll take Jazzy as she drops into the S's. She's in the all black car with the yellow wheels. She's got the Ray Monday setups. Either that or Lockie's been doing her setup. It's nice. And she's in 5th on the timesheets. This is her first race meeting driving a truck. Usually just, usually dominating in the junior class, but she's having a crack at truck. So she's going through the horseshoe, coming up to the quad. Squared it up nice. Nice jump through the centre of it. And now she's ready onto the back straight. Takes the roller over the tabletop, the next jump. Down through the S's. And onto the front straight again. Jazzy doing what she does, nice and smooth. Who haven't we followed? The bright pink car with the yellow wheels. It's Chris Camilleri. He's got the black wing. He's over the quad. So now he's coming down through the carpet section in the centre, turning onto the back straight. That was a nice lap. He must have got scared then. He sidestep for Greenie. Keep going till your name is called.
Matt Clover done. Jasmine Monday done. Brett Jenkin done. Greena done. Chris Camilleri done. All drivers are
So that's
finished.
all drivers.
Jason Heydrich done. The race is completed.
All right, so I need Seb, Spencer, Daniel White and Matt Jenkins. So Seb, Spencer, Daniel White and Matt Jenkins.
Up next, race number 3. 4WD stock 13.5 buggy.
Final round of qualifying here for Sportsman Truck. Jasmine Monday with a solid P4, making your debut. Is that right? First time racing truck?
Yes, first time. I've driven it twice before, and that was my dad's or brother's mod. I can't remember which one.
How are you enjoying it out there? How different is it to the buggy?
The turning's very different. The speed's similar. It jumps differently. It's not that different, but it's a bit harder. But it's getting easier as I'm going.
Tell me, do you get nervous when they're announcing your name? And if you're on the live stream, do you think they might make you nervous?
Yes, very, very much so.
We have to talk to your brother maybe and get some advice from that.
Yes.
Well done. Best of luck in the final. Keep having fun.
Thank you very much.
One minute to the start of the race.
Camilleri, your turn.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Max, can we get you to volunteer? Thanks, mate. How many do you need? Maddie Clover's come out.
Guys, check in. Check in. Just be careful.
Can we get one person?
Matthew Flay. Grant Overend.
Have we got one person who can
Peter
volunteer
Roberts.
before I call a name?
John Spanos. Spencer Clements. Josh Barlow.
Sebi.
Ash Gephardt. Peter Barlow. David Watson. Glenn McKenzie.
I can do it. Is your car ready?
Yeah, it's ready. It's just there.
All right, so once this buggy gets around, we've got 16 seconds on the clock. Okay, so 15 seconds on the clock, guys. Go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Matthew Flay. John Spanos. David Watson. Grant Overend. Ash Gephardt. Josh Barlow. Peter Barlow. Spencer Clements. Peter Roberts. Glenn McKenzie.
And we're all away. So down the straight there was Johnny Spanos. He's second on track from the start. He's in behind Matty Flay. Matty Flay goes over the quad. Matty Flay rolls over. He's onto the back straight now. So Matty Flay will follow him for a lap. He's just gone over turn 1, up into turn 2, dropping down. Now he's going through the S's. The little short chute up to the horseshoe. Just over the quad, nice tight line. Through the carpet section in the centre. He's turning onto the back straight. He's right in behind Ash Gephardt. Those guys should work together. There's a crash in the last corner. So Matty Flay's gone down through the S's. He's trying to chase down Johnny Spanos, who's going through the centre section with the yellow wheels, the white car with the blue and the pale orange on it. Johnny Spanos coming down the straight, over the line, through turn 1, over the jump. He's dropping down. He's into the short chute, around the horseshoe. There's cars everywhere. Well, everyone down the back straight. Work together, guys. Give each other some room. Oh, that was close. If you slide off the track, make sure you rejoin safely. You don't want to wreck your car or one of your competitors.
Okay, so it's just over halfway, 2 points to go.
So down the straight, we just had Matty Flay, followed by Davey Watson. Watto's driving through the S's. He's in the blue, white and red car. Grant Overend through the S's. So Grant's over the quad. Through the carpet section in the centre. Grant, nice line, just tags a bit of the concrete. He's down the back straight, hard on the brakes. 2 wheels over the curb onto the front straight. For those people watching, Grant Grant's the blue and greenish car with the yellow wheels coming through the S's at the moment. Go wide on the horseshoe. So Grant's just got through all that. He's onto the centre section, the carpet chicane. He's on the back straight now, down there, up to the outsider's corner. Dropping down the hill, onto the front straight. Sends it. Oh, he's gone end for end. Onto his wheels. It's like a cat. So Grant's just working his way through the centre section, onto the back straight. Takes that nice line, go wide, go wide. Go wide on the back straight. So there's a rollover in the S's. And there as well, Brett. So we've got 3 cars together, really close together on track. One's Johnny Spanos. Then we've got Davey Watson. And Spencer Clements sends it. We've got Gilesy in the middle of the track trying to fix a car. Onto the back straight. Go wide at the last corner. That's cleared. Drivers, continue until your name is called.
John Spanos done. Matthew Flay done. David Watson done. Grant Overend done. Glenn McKenzie done. Peter Roberts done. Peter Barlow done. Spencer Clements done. The race is completed.
4-drive stock, round 3 of qualifying, taken in by Grant Overend. Congratulations, that was a solid run. Got to be pretty happy.
Yeah, really happy. Yeah, a bit of a surprise given the last race I had was pretty messy. So, I put some different tyres on and sort of took it a little bit easier and managed to keep my cool. And yeah, I'm glad.
Tell us a bit more about the tyres. What did you change?
Look, I was running a harder compound to start with, and then went to some softer, just to some classic JC Concepts, the Ellipses, the Silvers, and they did the business. Yeah.
How did you sum up the weekend overall?
Oh, it's been great. Well, I only came today. I had a bit of an exhausting week previously, but today's been great fun. I mean, the heat is kind of a challenge to deal with, both on and off the track, but I mean, the camaraderie here is great. The club's been awesome. So thanks to everybody in the club, in the canteen, and Dan and Mick and everybody behind the scenes. Yeah.
Lovely, man. Well, great job there. Wish you the best of luck in the final.
Mate. Yeah, cheers.
Matt Clover.
All right, so if everyone gets
Scott
out
Rowling.
and gets their spots for marshalling, we'll get underway.
Seb Kumiwise. Max Russell.
Start of the straight, mate. We got some of the heavy hitters of the leftover parts of the stock group. The leftover parts. We've had a couple of the quick guys from Keilor been taken out, put in the invite. This is your time to shine. My money's on Mark Beattie. He's going to bring it out. Why not?
Black Panda.
All right, there's no money on Mark Beattie. Taking it back.
Ready to roll? 16 seconds on the clock. Go when your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Seb Kunilis. Alejandro Delorso. Chris Jordan. Deming. Black Panda. Mark. Andrew Crow. Max Russell. Matt Clover. Scott Rawlings.
All right, they're all away. As they all start to stretch themselves out. Looks like the early move's been made by Alejandro. He's already up on the back of Seb. They're going through the S's. Probably Sebby's going for a big cartwheel. That's let Alejandro back through. This is their last chance for qualifying for the finals to get themselves set up in a nice spot. Onto the straight. There was Alejandro going for a bit of a roll. Extends it big. Sebby's had a bit of a spin on the second corner. So Alejandro's got back through. They're both going through the horseshoe. Fast guy on track at the moment. He's just gone through turn one, Scotty Rawlings. He's just had a rollover. And with that rollover, we've got Andrew Crow. He's now the quick guy. He's Andrew Crow. We're going to follow him. He's just gone through turn one, up into turn two, dropping down into the S's. So Crowy comes through. He's gone through the horseshoe. Now he's up over the quad. He'll be consistent, nice and clean. Turning onto the back straight. Pushing that car as much as he wants to, as he can. Onto the straight, here we go. He's got Jack Engel in front of him. But Crowy is leading on the times. So Crow's taking a nice line, the car nice and low. He's going through the carpet section in the centre. Back onto the back straight. Nice jump across the tabletop. Oh, he sent it big into the back last corner. Collected that concrete. You've got to respect that bit of concrete. There is a straight line, but it has to be perfect. So he's dropped down. He's going through the S's again. See if he can do this quad really nice. Nice and smooth. Nice, right in the centre. So we have a look through the horseshoe now. The white, red and yellow car. Alejandro Little also. He's in the lead of this race at the moment.
2 minutes left.
Down the back straight. So he's dropping down onto the front straight now. We'll do a lap. The old music man, Alejandro. He's dropping down into the S's now. All 2 wheels, probably 1 wheel. He saves that, lines it up back onto the quad. Now through the carpet section, through the centre, through the rhythm part, onto the back straight. Dropping down now. Nice line through the last corner, onto the straight. He's sending it nice and smooth. Well, tipped over on that rough bit of track as it transitions from the old off-road part into the new part of the track. There's certain parts of the track you can't attack too hard because it will tip you over. Alejandro has a roll at the end of the back straight. Back onto his wheels. Onto the front straight. So Andrew Crow, where he's on the straight. The green and yellow car. He's gone through. Pretty sure he's got the lead at the moment of this heat. 1.4 seconds, I've just been told. So he's going through and he's over the quad now. The yellow wheels and the green car with a bit of yellow on the body as well. Turning onto the back straight now. That's Crowy. Comes from a good family of RC racers back in the day. His brother, Davey Crow, one of the top in the country. Few of us from the old days, we had the pleasure of watching Davey Crow and all those guys battle it out as hard and fast as what the guys do today. So they keep going till your name is called, drivers.
Chris Jordan done.
I'm not going to moz him.
Mark done.
Here's Alejandro. Looks like he might have taken that heat now.
Also done. Deming done. Seb Kunili's done. Matt Clover done.
Has Crowy got anything to take that back? He's going down a straight now.
Andrew Crow done. Black Panda done.
Alejandro still has it.
All drivers are finished. Max
So
Russell
we had
done.
Alejandro. Had 2.1 seconds over Crowy. And nearly 3 seconds back to Sebi. Then we had Jack Engel, Chris Jordan, Deming, Max Russell, Mark Beattie. Lucky I took me money off him. He finished in 8th. And then we had Matty Clover and Scotty
next,
Rawlings
race
did
number
not
5.
finish.
4W.
Four drive stock, Q3. Alejandro Delorso taking the top spot in Heat 2, mate. It was hard work out there. You tried to throw it away.
Yeah, I know. I really did. Oh, man, it's just so hard to keep a car on all four. And I think if you just keep it on all four, no crashes, it'd probably be way faster than trying to really, get all the pace out of the car. But, yeah, I think just safe is good for this class and level. So I think just got to keep it on all four, and that's it.
The finals for this event, just the 1A final instead of the normal 3 that we're probably used to. How does that change the approach you take?
I've done a few of these 7-minute finals now. I think just, same thing. Just got to keep it on all four. Take your time. Anything can happen. Last year was like just chaos because I think, we're all programmed to do 5 minutes, and that extra couple of minutes sometimes feels like eternity. So, yeah, you just got to pace yourself.
Well, all the best of luck.
Thank you very much. Catch you later.
Mark Clover, where are you, mate? Should be out straight away. Drop your radio at the front. Guys, track's open. Just be cautious of marshals.
Scott Giles. Michael Bruce. Glenn Grinter. Adam Simpson. Keith Simpson. Daniel White.
All right, so once this car gets there. So behind the qualifying line, but it's all right. Just don't hit that car if it's not the first one. 15 seconds on the clock, guys. Go when your name is called.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scott Giles. Michael Bruce. Daniel White. Glenn Grinter. Adam Simpson. Keith Simpson.
Okay, so Scotty Giles coming through the 25.9 and Daniel White behind him at 28.9, but follows Scotty through. We've got Scotty going over the quad. Nice, huge quad coming through on the little double over the table into Cameron's quad. Single, table single, up and down outside his hill, round Campbelltown Hobbies corner, and a 26 flat for that one. Coming through the S's. Let's see if he can speed this one up a bit. Through the off camber. Huge, or cases the back end of the quad, but lands back on his feet. Over that little double. Through Cameron's quad. Up and down Outsiders Hill. Through the last one and 26.9. So that case cost him a little bit. So we'll do a lap or two with Adam Simpson at the moment, putting out the fast ones. Over the quad he goes, coming through the little double in the middle, over the small table through Cammer's quad. Nice single table single, up and down Outsiders Hill, around at Campbelltown Hobbies corner, and through he goes. That was a 24.6, showing the older guys how to do it through the S's. Coming through the off camber. Up over the quad, nice and clean. Through that little double, little pop-up, through Cammer's quad, and pancakes it right into Outsiders Hill. That's going to cost this lap. See what happens as he goes through. Laps and times, so puts him 0.016 when it comes to laps and times behind Scotty Giles. So let's see if he can do another 24 or a low 25. He might be able to peg that back as he goes over Cammer's quad up and down Outsiders Hill. Let's see what his recovery lap turns out to be. 25.0 puts him back nearly a second and then bins it on top of the plague table. Coming through the off camber, up and over the quad he goes again, cases the top. I think it's commentator's curse, so I'll find someone else to follow. 1 minute 20 left on the clock. All right, from Adam, we'll follow Keith for a lap. It's back after a while driving, so through the S's he goes. Through the off camber, coming up to the quad. Just gets Dukes a Hazard. Dukes a Hazard pass there, that was pretty awesome. Gets through the rubble and then up and down Outsiders Hill. So it'll be a pretty rough one with the traffic. Still pulls a 29. Caution just up on plague table. So Keith just coming through the off camber. We've got about 12 seconds, so I'll follow him for another 10. Goes big over the quad. Coming through Cammer's quad, up and down Outsiders Hill. There's the buzzer. So keep going till you finish, guys. Keep driving till your name is called. Till your name is called, keep driving.
Daniel White done. Scott Giles done. Adam Simpson done. Glenn Grinter done. All drivers are finished. Keith Simpson done. The race is completed.
Find a shady spot to me. If you're quick, get that one.
Up next, race number 6. 4WD Mod Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
So again, that was Matt Clover, Mark Beattie, Deming, Chris Jordan and Max. If you can just stay out to marshal this last qualifier.
Four drive mod, right, final round of qualifying, first group out. Adam Simpson taking a solid P2, nice result. Yeah, talk us through that run. How'd you feel?
Yeah, it started off going all right. Then the commentators started commentating and just went downhill from there. But went back and drove all right. So yeah.
I was going to bring that up, but what happens to you up there? Like people don't realise the pressure and the intensity. You actually get a rush of adrenaline and you start to shake a bit.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just like I know everyone's watching you or something, but it's only the commentator. So I don't know. It just gets to you.
There's plenty of people watching the live stream, enjoying the action this weekend. Do you want to say hi or give a shout out to anyone?
Yeah, shout out to Mum and Dad and my brother if you're watching.
Excellent, mate. Great job. Good luck in the final.
Thank you.
Okay, so everyone's checked. Everyone's checked. All right. All right, do you want to jump out of the way, mate? We're just going to get underway. So, all right, 15 seconds on the clock, guys. Go when your name is called.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nathan Healy, Glenn Benetti, Camden Camilleri, Sam Muffett, Carter Sims, Simon Healy.
Okay, so we're all live. Okay, so we've got Glenn Benetti putting in some good first laps, going up and down Outsiders Hill. Nathan right in behind him. So up over the hump, up and down Plague Table through the S's, through the off camber. As he goes over the triple, nice and clean down the down ramp. We've got Cammer's Quad, up and down Outsiders Hill. Through Camp, straight into the apex. That's going to cost about half a second. So that was at 24.2. And a big bump. He's coming through the off camber. Let's see if he can get back into 23s. Again, just on the very top of that landing ramp. Nice jump. Over Cammer's Quad he goes. Up and down Outsiders Hill. He's not going to hit that apex that time. Comes through 23.9. Nathan flying through. So big leap of the quad there for Glenn. Back over the double, coming over Cammer's Quad. Up and down Outsiders Hill. Gets it on two wheels. He's pushing it to the edge. Brings it down another half a second to 23.4. Let's see if he can get down to the 23. Putting some pressure on. Coming over the quad he goes. That was a nice and clean jump. Through this centre section, up over Kammer's quad. Up and down outside his hill. And 24 flat. Two minutes 10 to go, guys. 2 minute 10s to go. He's coming over the quad. Through the quad now. Just following Nathan Healy again now. Up and down outside his hill. See if he can go through. Looks like Glenn's had a break. So through the loop goes Nathan. Up and down the table he goes through the S's. Round that off camber. Up over, big kick over that quad in the centre. Little double, little table through Kammer's quad. Goes the single triple. Up and down. Cuts it through. 22.3 on that one. Super quick lap. Catches a traction roll through the S's. It's really running on the edge of it, pushing it hard. Up and down outside his hill he goes again. So we'll wait until he gets through. We'll follow another lap. See if we can do another hot one like that. 22. No. So it's not going to be a 22. So once we get through Kammer's quad, we've got young Camden Camilleri stabling himself. Coming through the loop now. We've got 20 seconds, so we'll get this lap in. Up and down plague table. Through the S's. Coming through the off camber. See what he does over the quad. Goes double, double. Over the centre double, double. Tabletop. Kammer's quad. Single table, single. Sneaks past Nathan there. Coming through the loop. With a 23.6. So keep driving till you finish, guys. Keep driving till you finish. Till your name is called.
Simon Healy done. Sam Muffet done. Camden Camilleri done. Nathan Healy done. All drivers are finished. Carter Sims done. The race is completed.
Round 3 qualifying for four-wheel drive mod comes to a close. Simon Healy, solid result, P4 in that run. How are you enjoying the weekend?
I'm driving like a muppet, mate. Absolute muppet.
Take us back to the previous race, round 2. Something happened there, DNF?
Camberlink, no, I finished. The Camberlink come off and I just drove it to the end, but it cost me like 4 positions. But, I mean, nothing's gone right today, so it can't get any worse.
So at least your son Nathan's having a good run.
Yeah, he's flying. He's absolutely flying. I mean, early he pulled off a 21.9. I think it'd have to be the hottest lap of the day. You know, like he's cracking. But, you know, he just doesn't know when to back it off that little bit and keep it safe. So, but, you know, I'd love to be that age again and have the equipment we have today because it'd be really awesome.
And just a word about doing RC as a hobby or a sport, you know, as a family with your son.
Oh, look, you know, I started when I raced in the 80s. And then I left and went to motocross for 20-something years, and then I came back because my kids were little. I got both of them into it. You know, it was really good for, you know, the kids, good for me. I got to spend a whole weekend with my son and my daughter. My daughter was very good. She doesn't race anymore though. But I've just focused on Nathan because at 55 I'm done. Let's be honest. Like there's nothing you can do at 55 that's going to keep you in the game here. So, but I just keep racing because I like it. But it's all about Nathan now. I go away Nathan. Go away racing with Nathan to give him all the opportunities that I never got.
Well, he's doing a good job, and yeah, good luck at the final. Thanks for the chat, and we'll see you at the next one.
No worries. Thanks, Tony.
.5 truck. A main.
So as we're getting ready just to get it going, if you're out in the pits, this is round 4 of the 4-wheel drive stock invite, so I'll be getting up to come and have a look. It's getting down to nitty gritty. The points are pretty tight. So if you want to see probably the best stock racing around, you need to get up and come out here.
Up next, race number 2. Invite 4WD stock buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
Are you trying to soften the belt, Santos? Yeah, nice.
Guys, you can check in.
Dan Collar. Lachlan Williams. Simon McHugh. Justin O'Connell. Jordan Hunting. Reese Marshall. Andrew Salvaggi. Scott Hill.
All right, as we come around onto the grid,
Nathaniel White.
race 4 for today. In 1, we've got Andrew Salvaggi. 2, we got Ryan Reynolds. 3, we've got Nathaniel White. Then we've got Scott Hill he's in 4. Reese Marshall's in 5. Justin O'Connell in 6. Dan Collar, 7. In 8, we got Lockie Williams. Then we've got in 9, Jordan Hunting. And at the back, we've got Stix McHugh. 15 seconds, guys.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So they're all away, dropping in, trying to give each other room, finding their feet. Sticks and Jordan have got together in the horseshoe. Salvaggio's gone off in the back straight. He's rejoined. It is back on. We got Salvaggi. We got Ryan. Salvaggi's tipped it over. Marshall's working in unison. The car went down backwards, unfortunately. So we've got out in the front Ryan Reynolds, our wild card that we put in here. Let's see what Ryan's got. He's got a lead now. There was a tip over. Nathaniel's gone over. That leaves Reese Marshall's in second. And Justin O'Connell's all over him. Dan Coller's gone with Justin. Then we got Lockie Williams. And Williams, P8, he's gone out past. He's taken Collar. I think he's found a new favourite passing spot. And there's another one. He's taken. Oh, it's back again. Justin's. Oh, it is on here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over the quad. 6 is just behind. So we got Ryan Reynolds, Lockie Williams, Justin O'Connell, all on the same jump. Reese Marshall. We don't know where to look. Lockie Williams, he's pushing as much as he can. Ryan's holding his nerve. Justin's trying to find a way around Lockie. Reese Marshall sitting back thinking, where am I going to get a spot? Nathaniel White all over Reese. Dan Coller's trying to find a spot through, but he's gone over. Back on his wheels. Lockie Williams has gone off. He's trying everything to get past Ryan. We've got first, second and third over the quad. Williams has gone over. That's led through O'Connell, White, Marshall. Now he's got Dan Collar all over the back of him. Down the straight again, the leader, Ryan Reynolds, driving beautifully. He's dropped in. He's in the S's. He's got Justin chasing him down. Then we've got Nathaniel. He's not going to let Justin go. He's going to try. Justin's gone through. Ryan's gone over. That's given Justin a bit of breathing room. Now we've got Nathaniel in second. Reese Marshall. Lockie Williams has got back up into fourth and he's dragging Daniel Collar. So we've got Dan Collar. He's all over the back. And we've got... So Nathaniel went wide. Lockie went underneath him. Then we've got Ryan Reynolds. He's waiting for something else to happen. Dan Collar is just hanging on the back of him. We've sort of forgotten about Justin. He's scampered. He's gone. Reese Marshall, he's jumped up in a second. What's he got? Lockie Williams has gone over. So we've got Reese Marshall. We've got Ryan Reynolds. He's not letting them go. And we've got Dan Collar. He's always there. Lockie Williams, he's lost a bit of ground. There's been another change up on the top of the turn 2. So Ryan Reynolds is in second. We've got Dan Collar in third. Justin O'Connell, forget it. He's gone. He's going through. Go tight, go tight. Looks like Salvaggi's got a mechanical. So our leader is going over the quad. It's Justin O'Connell. I've said it before, I'll say it again. This is his house. And he's proving exactly why. He's cruising now. He does not have to do anything silly to do any. He's got it. So now if we go back, he's going through the carpet section, and the other guys are starting to come through the S-bend. Ryan Reynolds, he's holding his nerve. He's in second, going onto the back straight. There's been a tangle. Dan Collar, that's third and fourth. That's allowed Lockie Williams back into it. Lockie Williams' eyes are like dinner plates. Oh, he's gone for a move. You've got to wait there. Thank you, Lockie.
Dan Collar done. Lachlan Williams done. All drivers are finished. Nathaniel White done. The race is completed.
Put your hands together for that. So we had Justin O'Connell, nearly an 8-second lead. Then we got Ryan Reynolds in second. What a great drive there. And Ryan Reynolds, Reese Marshall in third. Jordan Hunting fourth. Dan Collar fifth. Lockie Williams in sixth. Nathaniel White in seven. 6 McHugh, he was in 8. Then we had a DNF, Salvaggi. And Scott Hill had a DNF as well. Yeah, that was early on, only got 4 laps in.
Oh boy, Justin O'Connell. It's an exciting race. P from 6th on the grid to the win. That's a solid day for you so far.
Yeah, doing all right. Just got to concentrate on the next one, and yeah, things should be looking good. Just tried to relax in that one. Just pretend it was a bit of a club day and had some fun. And I saw a few other battles going on with other people, so I let them do their thing, and I sort of cruised away with that one. It was really nice.
Starting P6 for the final race. Yeah, you've got to go do it again, I suppose. Another club day.
P2.
Oh, P2, is it?
Yeah, P2 for the last one. So as long as I can get a clean start, I should be pretty confident, I reckon. Just enjoy it and, yeah, just embrace it all and just enjoy my driving.
Just tell us the little lucky charm you've got juggling around. What's the story with that?
Yeah, I don't know. I've just been patient and trying to stay away from everything. And it seems to work today, like especially the first race. I just hung back and just stayed away from everyone, and it seemed to work. So maybe that's the thing today. Just be patient and just do your own thing.
Awesome. Good luck.
Thank you.
Up next, race number 2. Invite 4WD Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
Check him in, guys.
Lachlan Donnelly. Jared Ment. Lachlan Monday. Jordan. Damon Davis Perry. Ray Monday. Jack McMillan. Christopher Sturdy. Phoenix Eggleton. Jaden Edmonds.
All right, now the four-wheel mod group. Someone's got your time to shine, Phoenix. 11 years old, you're up with the best of the best here. Out of 1. Show them what you're made of, buddy. So we got Phoenix. Out of 2, we got Geordie Isagen. 3, Chris Sturdy. 4, we got Lockie Donnelly. 5, we got Lockie Monday. Then we got Jack McMillan. 7, we got Jaden Edmonds. Then we got Damon Davis Perry. And then we get out of 9, we got Ray Monday. And 10, we got Jared Ment. "15 seconds, guys.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. Clean start, probably the cleanest we've had all day. So Phoenix leading down the back straight. Onto the front straight, we've got Phoenix and Geordie, Chris Sturdy, Lockie Donnelly. Looks like it's Lockie Monday. And it's Jack McMillan all over Monday. Then we got Jaden, Ray, Damon and Jared at the end. There hasn't been a change yet. Phoenix keeping it nice and clean. Oh, he's gone. Back on his wheels. Nice. So that's let Chris Sturdy through. Sturdy's come. He's come through and he's got Geordie all over the back of him. Phoenix has just dropped down 2 spots into third. So down the back straight, we've got Sturdy and Isagen trying to stretch it out. Phoenix has just slid a little wide there. The 2 Lockies, Donnelly and Monday, have just snuck through there. Going back to the back straight, we've got the front. We got Sturdy, we got Isagen all over him. Sturdy's caught the curb. Geordie's through. You don't give Geordie a gap, he will take it. And Sturdy, you know who right behind you? You've got Lockie Donnelly right on your clacker. They're all sort of stretching out just a little bit. Got Lockie, Sturdy, Donnelly, Lockie Monday, Jack McMillan. This Phoenix is there. So through the carpet section in the centre, there's your leader, Geordie Isagen. Then we've got Chris Sturdy, got a little crossed up. That gives Donnelly a chance to get it a little bit. It's on. Donnelly's gone for a move. There's one spot that was a risky move and it's paid off. He's gone through over the quad. Sturdy won't allow that to happen. He will try and come back. They'll be going onto the back straight. Meanwhile, Geordie is stretching his legs. He's nearly got the front straight. Donnelly, he's got his hammer down. He's trying to chase. 2.1 second gap it is. Then we got Donnelly. Back to him. It looks like it's about a second and it's Sturdy. Monday all over Sturdy. McMillan's going big. Caught the pipe but slid along it beautifully. So the Sturdy and Monday. That's third and fourth going through the S's there. Up to the horseshoe. Going through. Sturdy's put it nice. The Lockie's gone nice, a little bit tighter, trying to get a little bit of gain there. They're dropping down onto the front straight. Two teammates. They're all pretty much teammates here. This is great to watch. Meanwhile, Geordie onto the front straight. Off the front straight as Donnelly comes onto it. So that's exactly the front straight is the lead. And then the battle is probably still for third and fourth. Geordie's over. Geordie's over. He's back on his wheels, but Donnelly is through. What's Geordie got? Can he chase Donnelly now? He's been chased all race. So Donnelly sends it big. They're all sending it big over turn one. It looks to be about a second from first to second, and probably just a bit more than that back to third. Third and fourth still glued together. Geordie's reeling him in. What's he got? Geordie's just sent it on the inside. Nearly paid off. All the guys going safe.
Lachlan Donnelly done.
Donnelly takes
Jordan
it.
done.
Geordie second.
Christopher Sturdy done. Lachlan Monday done.
Sturdy in third.
Jack McMillan done.
Monday in
Jared
fourth.
Mint done.
What a
Ray Monday
race.
done. Jaden Edmonds done. Phoenix Eggleton done.
That just shows one little mistake changes everything.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, guys, give me about 10 minutes and we'll get into finals. I'll have the sheets up in a minute. I just got to close off the fourth round of invite.
So the final of that was Lockie Donnelly. He had 0.4. So we got Geordie, then we got Chris Sturdy, then we got Lockie Monday. In fifth was Jack McMillan. Then we had Jared Ment, Ray Monday, Jaden Edmonds, Phoenix Eggleton, and it didn't finish. Damon Davis Perry. That was right at the end. He only missed a lap or two.
Mod Invite full drive race 4. Certainly put it on for the crowd. Lachlan Donnelly from fourth on the grid. Another win in your bank. Got to be pretty happy about that.
Yeah, I'm super happy about that. I was in second and kind of was just content with staying there for the points, and yeah, ended up coming down to the end, and I'm happy to get the win. And I think that's enough points to take the overall as well. So I'm happy about that. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case.
We're going to go back to the table and get the calculator out and double check the numbers.
We'll go and double check, but before the race, I did the numbers, and I think that's enough.
Take us back to yesterday then, when you had that little coming together. It obviously could have had a big impact on your whole weekend.
I mean, yeah, that race wasn't ideal. It was all on me. So on high grip, you can't follow as closely as you can on low grip, and the littlest bobble, and you're right into the back of them. So every other race, I've come on nose clean, and it's paid off well. So yeah, it's good to have a good day today.
Have you spoken to Jaden about the incident?
Yeah, we've talked about it, and obviously, he had the right to be upset because it happened a couple of times. But yeah, we've talked about it, and just like anyone, we move on. Racing, everyone's gotten into each other once or twice throughout our careers. It happens. I don't want to do it, but yeah, we learn from it, we move on, and yeah, we'll race again.
So I know in the three league finals, if you win A1, A2, you'll often sit out A3. In this invite thing, if you've mathematically got the job done, do you sit it out or do you still take the track?
I'll have to think about it. First, I've got to double check the points, and then after that, we'll see what we do. But yeah, we'll see.
Let's start in P8. Straight, same approach, I guess.
Yep, same approach.
Excellent. Good luck.
Thanks, Tony.
We're going to jump in here with Jordan. Easy, Jordan. Oh, which way is he coming? Jordan, awesome race, mate. You're controlling it from the front. Just that one little bobble.
Yeah, I mean, that one bobble cost me one position, so that's all it takes on this format. Just came up a little bit short, and Donnelly snuck on the inside, and yeah, just had to sit behind him. Didn't really want to try and overtake him. If we cause a crash, we're going to both lose points. So I think that gives him the overall. So congratulations to him if it is correct. Yeah, he drove smart and got the job done. So that's all it takes.
It's still super tight then from behind Lockie, position 2 onward. So you've got to go all attack, go full send for the final race.
Yeah, I think I'm starting P7 the next one, so hopefully another top 4 run and should be at a podium for the overall.
Look ahead to the Worlds year. Obviously got the pre-Worlds coming up. How excited are you about that?
I'm pretty keen. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, putting in a lot of effort, going to the Worlds warm-up in, I think it's only a couple of weeks away really, in April. So yeah, we'll be working on that, probably head over to Knox a couple of times beforehand, get the cars dialed in. Yeah, see you guys all at the warm-up.
And just a word on being part of this club. This is your home here. Your family's involved a lot. Does it give you a sense of pride, or what's the feeling you get when you come to race at your home track, but it's really a family affair?
Yeah, I really enjoy it. Coming with the whole family, and I'm also on the committee, and so is my mum, being the treasurer, and she runs the canteen. So it's a big family club. We do have a lot of families here, which is what makes it such a great club, I believe. And being a part of the committee, I feel proud not running an event, but being a part of running an event, and seeing everyone happy, having a good time. It puts a smile on my face.
Excellent, mate. Well, yeah, you do a great job. Credit to you and the whole committee. It's been a sensational event, and all the best for race 4. Race 5.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right, we are going to need eight people for the first couple races to volunteer marshal, because we've got some clashes. The quicker we get this through, the quicker we get these invite guys back up to put a show on, and then that is day and weekend finished. Guys, you can check them in. Not a safe place to work in your car.
Matt Clover. Greeny. Jason Heydrich. Chris Camilleri, Brett Jenkin,
So we've got the A final of the Sportsman Truck. Greeny, greeny, greeny. Yeah, to TQ.
Jasmine Monday,
Alright, so once we've moved up, I've got 16 seconds on the clock.
All right, so we got Greeny. So Jazzy gets her car, her truck around.
We will get underway.
So we got Greeny, we got Jason Hydrick, we got Brett Jenkin, Matty Clover, Jasmine's in 5, Chris Camilleri. So it's 15 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You wait a little bit more, Brett Jenkins. You cannot go that quick. You can't cut. You made the mistake. You can't just come back out and then tag someone. Now you race on now. All right, so down the back straight goes Greeny Green. Then Brett Jenkins in second. Jason Hydrick in third. Jason puts it on 2 wheels. Chris rolls over. Behind you, Adam. So we've got Greeny. He's out over the quad. Brett's going through onto the quad now. Then we got Matty Clover. Running special match tyres.
Slow down, Andrew. Let me catch you.
And we got Jason Hydrick. He's chasing Matty Clover. He wants the third place trophy. He's taken it so far. Matty Clover choked a little bit. Let him through. Jazzy's right behind now. She's going to follow you through. Where's Greeny? He's out just having a trucking time. Down the back straight. Rocking the TLR out the front. He's showing them what it's doing. If it's anything like mine, it'd be all worn out and loose. It's called active suspension. So Greeny has got a mammoth lead. Mammoth lead. Brett Jenkins has rolled out a second. He's gone back to third as Hydrick has taken that spot. He's got 3/4 of the straight. So we watch that part. They're coming through the S's. Jason's coming out. Brett's going in. Jason's around ready for the quad. Jason puts it on 2 wheels, coming down the hill into the front straight. Greeny's just cruising. It's almost like he's got the 21.5 in that one. He's not even risking a thing. Backing off nice and early for the corner, so it just rolls through. You can't even hear the motor going. He doesn't have to make any risk.
3 minutes down, 4 minutes to go.
So in second, he's just gone over the quad and turning into the centre section. Onto the back straight. That's Jason Hydrick in the red, white and blue car. Greeny's gone over. Hydrick is reeling him in. Greeny's now got to pull his finger back out like he was at the start of the race. He can't relax too much now. Heidrich is catching. He's going down the back straight. What's Jace got? So Greeny's dropping down into the S's now. Chris Camilleri, you've got the leader coming up behind you. So it's only 3 seconds now. Heidrich is just pushing as hard as he can now. So Chris, that's Greeny right behind you in first. Greeny's on the pipe. Jason's up there, it's on. It's nose to tail now. Now it's exciting. They're sending it over. This is like watching one of the invite races, but with the real buggies, the trucks. 2 wheels onto the front straight. Greeny's into it. Jason sends it. Thank you, Chris. It's a couple minutes to go. It's on. Oh, he's put it over. He's on his roof. Jazzy's helped him back onto the wheels. Jason's still in second.
Down, 1 minute 40 to go.
But Greeny, he can breathe a little bit now again. They got pretty tense for him for a couple laps. So that's now stretched out from 4 millimetres to 4 seconds. So Greeny's going up onto turn 2 now as Jason comes onto the straight. So Greeny over through the carpet section in the centre, turning onto the back straight. Driving beautiful. And we'll pick up second onto the straight. There goes Jason Heidrich. Greeny's going over the quad. That's the gap. That's got to be more than 4 seconds now. Thought he might have stretched it out nearly double, but he's more than double. He's 10 seconds. Definitely can cruise now. He's coming up to lap, I think, Brett in third.
I'm just going to hold him up.
Brett Jenkins done. Greena done.
Greeny takes the sportsman truck.
Well, you did lap me, so it's all right.
Jason Heidrich done.
Well
Matt
deserved.
Clover
I couldn't think of anyone better. It's the person that put a lot of work in to help get this class going.
Jasmine Monday done. All drivers are finished.
And then we had Brett. Then we had
Chris
Jason
Camilleri done.
Heidrich in
The
second.
race
Brett
is
Jenkins
completed.
third. And then I'm going to have a look and see who finished ahead out
Up
of
next,
Jazzy
race number
and
2.
Matty Clover.
2WD
That to
Stadium
me is the
truck.
battle.
Amen.
Oh, Matty Clover got it. Matty Clover. And Jazzy's driven brilliantly for a first truck race meeting. So, transmitters down. Straight out to Marshall.
Sportsman truck A, mate. 7-minute race. The winner, Andrew Green. Congratulations, Greeny. How you feel about that one?
Yeah, good. Pretty impressed with it all, considering the truck's bent 20 different ways from Sunday. Stayed up late last night, putting it together with bits and pieces from other vehicles. and all worked out well. So
You might be onto something.
yeah.
All the top drivers run a prototype, so that's what you can call it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Any thank yous or shout outs you'd like to give?
I'd just like to thank the club, Outsiders RC and Team Powers.
Awesome job. Well done. Congratulations.
Thanks very much, mate. Cheers.
So we just need another. Andy's going out. Good man. Volunteer marshals. We'll get them up. You can check in, guys. Be careful. Marshals are crossing the track. So the lineup is as follows. And we'll just have to wait for Mick to get his stuff organised from the being on the mic. He'll come out. We'll check him in. He'll get around.
Spencer Clements.
So Matt Jenkins will be on 1, Deming on 2, Michael Bruce will be on 3, Spencer on 4, Seb on 5, David Watson 6, Mitchell on 7, and Daniel White on 8. All right. So, Grub, you going over to, where are you? There. Good. You're covered. So, we just need someone out on the 7 cone up the other end. And we also have Seb. Is Seb running? Do you want to just go over the loop, mate?
Seb Cooney live.
There we go. Just wait for Michael Bruce to get ready. But we still need a marshal out on number 7. Down near the toilets. So once we got a marshal down near the toilets and Crowie, good man. So that's covered. So Michael Bruce, if you want to quickly go over the loop, check in. Once you're up on the stand. We'll have Jenko on 1, Deming on 2, Michael Bruce will be on 3, Spencer Clements on 4, Seb's on 5, David Watson on 6, Mitchell on 7, and Daniel White on 8.
Michael Bruce.
Okay, guys, we have 15 seconds on the clock. Go on the tone.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And off they go. Matt Jenkins getting a bit of a kick out. Michael Bruce getting bashed to the back. So following the pack. Michael Bruce getting punished all the way to the back. He's over. As they come through. So it's starting to spread out a little bit now. Looks like after all the carnage, Deming got through. Matthew Jenkins is in 2. Daniel White in 3. Seb in 4. Michael Bruce all the way back to 5. So Deming out in front. So you got the 3 battling it out in the middle for 3rd. Looks like Seb, Michael Bruce and Daniel White. Seb's out. So Daniel White and Michael Bruce coming through Cameras Quad. Up and down Outsiders Hill. Great move by Michael Bruce underneath Daniel White as they come back over the hump, up and down Plague Table. Daniel White straight into the side of Michael Bruce into the S's. But he skips off. Up over the quad they go. Nice little flat landing on the table. Over the little double and table, over the Cameras quad, up and down, Outsiders Hill they go. And come back through the loop. So the race order still is Matty Jenkins, followed by Deming, Michael Bruce and Daniel White catching up to Deming. Deming doing a rail slide. That allows Michael Bruce and Daniel White through. We've got 2 minutes 20 down, 4:40 to go. So still following Michael Bruce coming up on the quad. Leader got caught on the pipe. So coming up and down Outsiders, the leader just going through the loop. Michael Bruce in 2, coming through. Up on the table. Through the S he goes. It's a pretty spread out field at the moment. So the leader catching the pipe. Michael Bruce switching through, taking the lead. We could have a battle here. So Matt Jenkins, Michael Bruce. So Michael Bruce coming through in the one spot. Matt Jenkins right behind. Up on Plague Table. Through the S as they go. Can Matt get back? Caution of the other car. Here we go over the quad. Nice and flat landing for both. Both over the little double. A little bit of sideways two-wheel action from Michael Bruce allows Matty to catch up just a touch. Once we go through again. Oh, Michael Bruce goes over, Matty goes through. So Jenko now back in the lead. Michael Bruce with a couple of dirty wheels. It's going to be fun for the next lap and a half. 3 minutes left on the race clock. 4 minutes down. Following the leader, Matthew Jenkins coming through the S's. Still has Michael Bruce on his tail. He's just got a little bit of breathing room. Caution on the quad, caution on the quad. He's got away with it. Michael Bruce doing some trick runs and then pancakes it just off Outsiders Hill. Matt Jenkins coming up on Spencer Clements. So Spencer, that's the leader, just coming over the quad now as he comes over to a safe place. Give him some room. Up over Outsiders Hill, coming through the first corner through the loop, and that's a way to get out of the way. Through the S as he goes. So 1 minute 50 left on the race clock. Jenko, bit of a whip into the inside. Over that little double. Over Cameras quad, single table, single. Up and down, Outsiders Hill. Coming right through. So he goes through. See what the gap is. Back to Michael Bruce. So Michael Bruce 7.8 behind now. And then Deming another 5 behind. So very spread out field with 1 minute 10 to go. So we've got Seb, Matt Jenkins coming up on Seb. Through the S's. Coming through the off camber. Nice, clean, landing on the table. Taking it cruisy. Not pushing it too hard. He knows he's got the time with 45 seconds on the clock. So a couple of laps. 26 seconds. Matt Jenkins on an 8.6 lead to Michael Bruce, then back to Domingue, 7.3. Back to Seb, 9. Back to Spencer, another 9. That's your top 5. Let's see where the leader is. Can he make it through for another lap? No, he's got plenty to go. So that is time. As you cross the line, you will be finished, guys. As you cross the line, you will be finished.
Spencer Clements done. Domingue done. Mitch done. David Watson
Let's
done.
wait for there. So there's Seb.
Seb Kumilay's done.
Jenko through.
Matthew Jenkins done. All drivers are finished. Michael Bruce done. The race is completed.
All right, guys, so radio's down out to Marshall. Radio's down out to Marshall. We will need some volunteer marshals for this one.
Two-drive stadium truck. A main winner is Matt Jenkins. Congratulations. How do you feel about that win?
Yeah, pretty good. That was a few lead changes and it was a bit interesting. Yeah, it was good fun.
Everyone tried to throw it away a little bit.
Yeah, I think everybody had a go at that. Yeah, even me. That was good.
Anyone you'd like to thank?
At the moment, that was put on the spot, but at the moment...
Thank yous, the shout-outs, you know, people watching the stream.
Yeah, sure. Hearns Hobbies, Brett at Hearns Hobbies, he's sort of been the sponsor for most of my time racing RC, so yeah, definitely Brett from Hearns. Thanks very much.
And what's next for you? What do you got coming up?
A bit of beer tonight and feed up and put all my stuff in the garage and yeah, not think about it for a couple of days.
Enjoy the celebrations.
Thanks a lot.
Andy, looks like you're walking out to volunteer marshal.
Always.
Where's young Tyson? He loves it. Tyson, you want to volunteer marshal? Thanks, legend. Two more.
I'm not going to ask Crowley to do it.
If you want. Yep. We need one more volunteer marshal. Go. No, don't go 3.
So guys, tracks open to check in. Tracks open to check in. Just watch out for the one marshal will be crossing over.
Scott Rawlings.
To get to
Matt Clover.
number 3
Peter Roberts.
or
David
Spade.
Watson. Josh Barlow. Peter Barlow. Max Russell. Keith Simpson. Glenn McKenzie.
Okay, so I think Mick's got the list. Are you going to go through it?
All
Read
right.
that writing.
The B main. 4-wheel drive stock. Watto's trying to cheat already.
Not extra.
So we got Watto out of 1. Mark Beattie. Do we put a bet on Mark Beattie? No, he's shaking his head. So we got Mark Beattie in 2. Scott Rawlings. He's going to, if he keeps that car together, he'll be fast. Then we've got Max Russell. Then we've got Josh Barlow. Ash Gephardt. Please don't run, Ash. We know what you like on your feet.
Ash Gephardt.
Right, then we've got Ash Gephardt. He's in 6. Matty Clover. Where's Matty Clover? They're in 7. Pete Barlow. He's in 8. 9's Pete Roberts. 10 is Sebby's mate Glenn. Then we've got Glenn Grinter's out. He's sooked up. Keith Simpson's there with the mod car. He's going to power through them.
16 seconds, 15 seconds, guys.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. Keithy's done the smart move. He's hanging at the back, waiting for this bunch of psychos. Right, here we go. They're sort of settled down, I think. Oh no, Scotty Rawlings has had a big roll. He had the lead. Onto the front straight. Davey Watson showing him. Then we got Mark Beattie. I might put $5 on Mark Beattie. But I'll still put $10 on Scotty Rawlings and $20 on... Oh, Mark Beattie, what are you doing? Who's over the back? Watto's gone off. Rawlings. Rawlings is going to lap him on the third lap just about. Rawlings, our race leader, is going over the quad. Second is now Mark Beattie. The money's gone back onto him. I was going to say he's taking it serious. He was taking the nice line, but he's rolled it over. Keithy Simpson's trying to get through. So onto the straight, Davey Watson. I was nearly going to call him in first because first is long gone. Rawlings. He's coming down towards the front straight. Onto the front straight now goes Scotty Rawlings. Second place, isn't even on the back straight. Now he is. Watto, he's going down the back straight. He's nearly got the length of that over Keith Simpson. Keith Simpson, he's just had a bit of a pirouette on the back wheels. Keith Simpson takes out Gash Gephardt. What a move. We love it. If you didn't take Ash Gephardt out, he'd take himself out. Marshall. So go tight at the end of the back straight. Marshall's up on the there. So car's gone, but he isn't. Go tight. Now it's clear. I'm trying to find where. There he goes. Scotty Rawlings across turn one, up into two. He's dropping down. Now he's going through the S's. Sebby's mate Glenn, he's just had a roll. Frankie Faccio runs across to do a miracle marshal. Not even an official marshal, he's here to watch. Probably still got the club record of marshalling. So we've got Scotty Rawlings, he's out a mile in front. Absolute mile. I've got no idea who's in second now. Davey Watson, he's gone across up into turn two now. He's coming through the S's.
3.5 down, 3.5 to go. Halfway, guys.
So we're halfway. Keith Simpson puts down 650 horsepower down the straight. Here comes Watto down the straight again, just cruising along. He's in second. Scotty Rawlings. Scotty Rawlings is going down the straight as well. He's in first.
Yep.
Nickel. Sorry, we just had a bit of an injury on the sidelines. We got Scotty Rawlings, he's a mile out in front. Absolute mile. I don't even know whether the computer will read how far he is in front. Scotty Rawlings, it's a lap. He's 23 seconds in front. I'd say he'd be all over the back of second place. Second has gone through up onto turn 2, the blue and white and red car. First is right behind him, ready to put a lap on just about. All there is in between them is Matty Clover. Now there's not. Watto, put up a fight. Don't let him do it. Rawlings has got through. He's a lap up. He's got his feet in the dash. He's just cruising. You've probably got time. If you put a small battery in, you could probably go do a pit stop. Scotty Rawlings gone flying past. Gephardt's upside down as well. Who else was that? I think that was Max Russell upside down as well. There was a couple of cars in different parts. We'll pick up Scotty Rawlings. Quickest guy on track down the straight, right behind Josh Barlow. So if you don't know who Scotty Rawlings is, he's got the blue and the purple car, yellow wheels coming through the S's. He's about 15 laps up. Scotty microphone bopper Rawlings. Scott Rawlings takes B.
Peter Barlow
Takes the B final of four-wheel stock.
Keith Simpson done. Ash Gephardt done. David Watson done. Glenn McKenzie
Davey
done.
Watson takes
Matt
second.
Clover done. Peter Roberts done.
They've finished the lap and they're still taking each other out. We had, I should have left the money on Mark Beattie up on the podium. He's got third.
All drivers
Then
have
Max
finished.
Russell, Josh
Max Russell
Barlow,
done.
Pete Barlow.
The race is
I'm pretty
completed.
sure Keith with his mod, he would have been about midfield. He was out having a bit of fun.
Alright guys, so radios on the table, leave them on for scrutineering and out to Marshall, thank you.
And he pops in a shot. Scott Rawlings, B main winner for four-wheel drive stock. Mate, yeah, where was that form earlier on?
Just a couple of failures, just silly things, broken arm, a shattered outer front hinge pin. It happens, it's off-road, yeah, so just fix it. Oh, then I had a sensor board in my ESC. Oh, look at this, I've got some action going on the back there. Gone now. So yeah, look, just things happen, as we know, electrical, mechanical, things fail, so got it fixed. Just, yeah, drove around, done well, yeah, got the win. Should have been in the A, but oh well, it happens.
Fair to say we're going to see you back at an off-road track?
Oh, yeah. Nah, I'll be back. I'll be back for a lot more. Don't you worry. Loving it. It's good.
Excellent. Any quick thank yous or shout-outs?
Yeah, look, Keilor Club, running a good show. Mr. Tone here on the camera and microphone.
Hello.
Oh, that's the one I got Ellie with, wasn't it? Oh, no. But yeah, look, the crew here, the girls in the canteen, my mum, my daughter. Yeah, it's been good. Yeah.
Well done. Enjoy the celebrations.
Oh, and all my sponsors, there they are. Cheers, guys. Thank you. And thank you, Willie. Hello. Woo. Bye.
All right, guys, you can check in. It's all right. We'll do it as you're doing it going around. We've got Scotty Rawlings will go on that one because he's just
Black
checking his
Panda.
daughter who fell over.
John Spanos, Chris Jordan, Andrew Crow, Deming, Spencer Clements, Alejandro Delorso, Matthew Flay, Grant Overend, Seb Kuhn Elias.
All right. The A final. This is for a spot. This is where it gets serious. This is for a spot in next year. Next year's invite Stockfield. All right, so we've got Alejandro Delorso out of TQ. He's got his cheer squad down there. It's going to get noisy. Sebi Canellis out of 2. Grant Overend out of 3. Johnny Spanos, he's in 4. Chris Jordan. Where's Jack Engel going? So Chris Jordan is in 5. When Dan and I were talking about this field, I think that's the top 5 that we're talking about. It was probably, I think there's one person who was missing out of that top 5. But he's just down here. Then we got Matty Flay, Jack Engel. The next one we were talking about was Andrew Crow. Then we've got Deming and Spencer has dragged his car into the A. God help all of yous. 15 seconds, guys.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And they're away. Even though it's a race, work with each other, guys. Give some room. If there's a spot, take it. And remember, if you tag someone and spin them out, you got to redress. Because you have Scotty Giles up there ready to swing it around and knock you out. So down the front straight, Alejandro Delorso. He's got Sebi Canellis all over him. They've pulled out. Matty Flay's in 3rd, coming into the S's. These two are stretching their legs. Delorso and Sebi. Coming onto the straight, that's 1 and 2. They got a straight and a half lead already. There's nothing. Oh, Delorso's over. Sebi's through. Sebi's in the purple car with the yellow wheels. Delorso, the white and yellow one with a bit of red on it. Oh, Sebi's gone over too. They're giving it, no one wants to win it. They've still got a mile though. Then we got Matty Flay. Grant Overend. Deming's up there. Spencer's yelling at the marshals, but Spencer crashed. It's his fault. So Delorso, he's just sent it. He's waited a little bit. Well done. Then we've got... So we've got Delorso coming down the straight and Sebi. They've got a mile in front. Matty Flay's having a bit of a lonely run. So is Grant over, and that's third and fourth going over the turn one. Matty Flay's a bit of a slide. Oh, Delorso's gone over. Sebi Canales, he's gone through. He's in the back straight. Spencer, that is the race leader behind you. Oh, Spencer, you don't stop there. You go wider. Oh, then Delorso's gone and rolled just in sympathy. So Sebi's going over the quad. Spencer's upside down in the same spot he was before. Delorso's gone through. Delorso's got to put his head down and chase Sebi. This is for a spot. And this is two people that we put pretty much, they were in our favourite group that was going to take a spot in next year's invite. It's all on the line. Sebi's out there, he's motoring around. I'm not going to put pressure on you, mate, because all the invite guys are watching. They want to know who's coming up for next year. Sebi's gone over exactly the same spot. Delorso's gone over. Ali is throwing everything at it. He wants this spot. Sebi's turning onto the back straight. He's got a comfortable lead, but all it's going to take is one mistake and then Ali will be all over him. I can't believe Ali's cheer squad is very quiet. There he is. I thought Tom would be the first one to yell out. Back straight, back straight. Caution. The leader is in this group. Spencer, the leader's right behind you. Jack, the leader is right behind you. Don't yell at me, I'm yelling at you.
That's the way to get out of the way.
Oh, Domingue's upside down. Spencer's upside down. Chris Jordan, that's the leader behind you. Just step sideways. Beautiful, thank you. And Delorso, he's on the straight as well. He's coming as hard and fast as he can. Oh, and even though you guys are racing, realise that second place is right behind you. So you've all got to give each other some room and give him more room. Sebi's out, he's sort of cruising. Delorso, he's had a bit of a bobble there. Sends it big over the first jump. Now he's in the S's. Crowie, that's second place right behind you. Spanos has rolled. This is all allowing Sebi to just cruise away. He's finishing the front straight. Delorso, he's starting the front straight now. That's the lead. Sebi has got this car hooked up. Oh no, he's just gone off there. But he's got that much time, he doesn't care. But that time has been cut down. Delorso's onto the back straight. So it's only the back straight is the length. That was nearly double a lap ago. Oh, Delorso's gone over. He's given the advantage back. Oh, Tommy has come from the clouds to marshal him. And I can't believe he kept his thongs on. He's got his slides on. I thought they would have stuck there. So the yellow and white car, Delorso goes for another roll. Sebi, he's going through. Now Spence, that's the leader coming to lap you again. No problem there. Sebi's going around. I'm pretty sure I heard Sebi call out, can someone change me tyres? I've got the time. Up on the turn two goes Sebi. Where's Delorso? He's on the back straight. Sebi's got it in the bag.
John Spano's done.
Sebi, you are a legend.
Alejandro Delorso done.
Sebi's flying down the back straight. Deming, that's the winner, the right in. Sebi takes it. What a drive.
Chris Jordan done.
What a
Andrew Crow
drive.
done. All
Absolute
drivers have
class
finished.
act.
Spencer Clements done. The race is completed.
That was awesome.
So
Up next, race number 5.
that was Sebi Canellis.
4WD Mont Buggy. Amen.
Alejandro Delorso. Sebi had pretty much a lap. Then we had Matty Flay all the way from South Australia. He's walking around. I'm pretty sure there was a smile on his face. He enjoyed that. Then we got Grant Owen, Andrew Crow.
Four-row stock. Hey, man, what a great race it was. The winner, Seb Canellis. Congratulations. You've secured your spot for the invite for next year, but you did tell me, you're holding back the tears. The emotions are strong.
Yeah, just can't really see because I was focusing so hard. So, but no, that's insane. Car was really good. I broke the car in the first qualifier, so I actually had a shocker in the first one, but qualifier 2, qualifier 3, car was amazing, and then just on that one there, the car was just hawked. Yeah, just really, really easy to drive, really fast, was awesome. Thanks, mate. Yeah, and Alejandro was behind me the whole time, really pushing it, so I had to just keep my head down and focus and go, like, just insane.
You both sort of threw it away a couple of times. You got the lead and then gave it back to Alejandro. What were you thinking at that moment?
I was thinking, oh shit, every time I did it. And then he sort of made a bobble, and I was like, all right, good, we're good to go now. And then, yeah, towards the end, just able to step out a little bit and then just keep it on its wheels, cruise it home, which is really awesome. And then get an extra lap in, just meant to take it all in, I suppose, as it was going on. So really good, really awesome.
A very popular winner. Do you want to give some thanks and shout outs to anyone?
Yeah, first of all, I just want to thank my missus, my kid at home. She lets me do heaps of stuff with RC, so really happy and awesome for that, so thank you. Justin and Dan, they've been helping me out heaps. Hearns Hobbies, Matt Jenkins as well, like he was huge with me, so yeah, and then just everyone at Keilor for this event, you guys for the coverage and everything like that, yeah.
What are you going to do to celebrate tonight?
Probably have a few beers and then just kick back, I reckon, and go to sleep.
Well done, congratulations. Can't wait to see you in the invite next year.
Thanks, mate, appreciate it, see you guys.
Daniel White rounding up the top 10. All right, so drivers all ready. So this is for the modified. So hopefully see if Nathan can block him out. So is the only one going through, or if someone else can claim a spot. 17 seconds on the clock. Go on the tone.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Off they go. So there's a bit of a knock around at the back, but nothing serious. Looks like Nathan's still holding the lead. Oh. So Carter may have had a roll. Let's see how we go as we go through the first lap. Looks like Nathan and Camden. Glenn, the usual three out there. Simon Healy, all climbing over each other. So it looks like Glenn Camilleri's moved back a bit, so looks like Nathan and Glenn checking out. If they can gap it up a little bit more and Glenn can catch up and chase down Nathan. Nathan with a bit of a bobble. That'll give Glenn the opportunity to catch up. Simon Healy over. Couple over on the caution on the quad. Clear. So just coming through the centre double. Coming across Cammer's quad, just behind is the leader. And then the train behind, well, will be... It's one through. Caution on the table, caution on the table. Clear. So, coming up to the 2-minute mark. Nathan Healy is out in front, followed by Glenn Benetti. A little bit back to Camden. Carter Sims on the tail of Camden. Getting through a few of the back markers already. So we've got Nathan coming onto the straight. Up onto the table. Through the S as he goes. Not far behind him, Benetti going into the S's now. Nathan over the quad. Nice and clean through that little centre double, little table. Up over Cammer's quad. Nice big single triple there. Onto the straight he goes. Through the loop.
All right, we got Nathan Healy in first, Glenn Benetti second, Camilleri, Carter Sims. We go down the line. The last person, he's out. So here we go. We'll pick up the leader down the back straight, onto the front straight. This thing's a bullet. Nathan Healy. Where we've got Glenn Benetti's in second, coming down the straight now. He'll send it over. Nathan's got enough time to put a bit of expression session on. There he goes big on the back. Most of the guys in the invite, they're only doing pretty much the tabletop and then skipping out. Watch this, because next year you've got this to deal with. He'll go big again. Oh, don't do that one, no. That's risky. So he's gone over. So Glenn Benetti coming onto the straight there. He's in second. So he's got about a third of a lap. He's got to catch up.
2.5 minutes to go, guys. 2.5 minutes to go.
He's got to put his head down and go. So he's at his third place. Is that Sammy Muffet and Simon Healy coming onto the straight. Here's a fair battle going on. Young Sammy from New South. Simon from Victoria. We've got Nathan Healy, the leader, coming through the S's. He's just had a traction roll, of course, back onto his wheels. Sends it big over the quad. Comes through the carpet section, turning onto the back straight. He's going big again. So he's gone and put a lap on Camden. As Camden was put back on the track after a bit of mechanical work. So he's coming onto the back straight again. He's going for it again. Beautiful. He's given that concrete a good workout. He's obviously looked at it because we lowered the profile a little bit. But it has got a bit of a kick on it as well. So he comes around.
1 minute to go.
He's on the back straight. He's going big, but that one didn't work. There's no fear in his driving. He just goes for it. So he's dropping down into the S's. Daniel White, you've got a leader coming up to lap you.
Caution on Outsiders Hill. Clear.
Thank you, Adam Simpson, giving room. Next one is Daniel White. So coming down onto the straight. Thank you, Daniel. Where's Glenn Benetti? He's on the straight. He's just gone across the loop. So the gap has not really changed for the last 3 or 4 laps. Hasn't made any inroads. Nathan's just playing on the back straight. Had a bit of acrobatic move onto the front straight then.
Camden Camilleri done.
There's not a thing that's going to go wrong
Daniel
for him.
White done. Glenn
Puts a
Benetti
roll
done.
in and then lands on his
Scott
wheels.
Giles done. Adam
Not
Simpson
that
done.
time.
Carter Sims done.
So he's got the victory lap. He can do what he wants, do it back. Oh, you went small. You could just about go back around,
Sam
cut the
Muppet
track
done.
back over and do it again.
Nathan Healy done.
Well done, Nathan.
All
He's
drivers
taken
are
the double
finished.
win back into
Simon
the
Healy
invite
done.
for next year.
The race is completed.
Now we've got to work out the invite group. Someone's going to miss out for next year.
Four Drive Mod A, main winner here at the Keilor Invitational. Nathan Healy, congratulations. You must have We Are the Champion playing in your earbud.
No, it was definitely a good race. Just had to get into the lead, or keep the lead and keep it consistent and not crash, which is what I did.
With the pressure of the commentator challenging you to go big everywhere.
Yeah, no, the car's very consistent, able to get that back triple pretty much every lap. The last few laps, though, I just lost a bit of pace in the battery, so I just stopped doing it.
Anyone you'd like to thank? Any thank yous or shout outs?
All my sponsors that have supported me, especially my dad too, for helping me get this far. That's it.
Thanks, mate. All the best. Enjoy the celebrations. You got a spot next year, where I can't wait to see what you do. Good luck.
Thank you.
I'm the sub. I'm gonna fuck it all up.
Everybody, get up, come out.
Too afraid to give it away.
I seriously don't want to start it without everyone out here. Get everyone out here to watch this. This is the last run for the stock invite group. I know the points are close, but I haven't looked at them. I've just been told I don't want to know who's in front. One of the main things, we're just being told, everyone needs to settle their accounts that they've got at the canteen as well. I will send Christina. She will come and chase you down. And she's got a baseball bat in her hand. She's swinging it around. Jazzy will be behind her. She'll have the can. She won't let you get away without it paying for your dollar. All right, track is open.
Lachlan Williams. Simon McHugh. Reese Marshall. Dan Collar. Andrew Salvaggi. Jordan Hunting. Scott Hill. Justin O'Connell. Nathaniel White. Ryan Reynolds.
So the grid for our last one. It's fitting that we put one of our wild cards up on position 1, Jordan Hunting. Then we've got Justin O'Connell. He'd be at the pointy end of the points. And we've got, I'm pretty sure this one's at the pointy end of the points too. Here's Lockie Williams. Dan Collar, he wouldn't be far off. Nathaniel White, he'd be sneaking around there somewhere. Sticks McHugh, coolest bloke in RC. And we've got Ryan Reynolds, our other wild card. And we got Scotty Hill from New South Wales. And then Reese Marshall, TLR boy, out against mostly AEs. And a Yokomo. And a Shoemaker. And then we've got Reese Marshall. Then we've got Andrew Salvaggi at the back. "15 seconds, guys."
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And they're away. Keep it clean, keep it clean. So Jordan Hunting, he's dropped into the S's, still in the lead. He's got a hard charging Juddo behind him. Lockie Williams, he's all over Juddo, has been all day. They've been both chasing each other. Lockie Williams it was an unfortunate one. Collected collar, knocked him back a couple. So we've still got Jordan Hunting out in front. Then we got Justin O'Connell. They're both over the quad, trying to stretch it a little bit. Then we've got Nathaniel White. Williams had a bit of a roll. He's dropped the spot to Ryan. Ryan's got through on Nathaniel. Nathaniel had a bit of a slow spot on the back straight. So our leaders over the quad, Jordan Hunting, Juddo, he's in second. In third, Ryan. Coming down the straight, here's the battle for the lead. So we got Jordan and we got Juddo into the S's. Hunting, it's driving beautifully, not leaving much of a room. Juddo's trying to force a spot. This is immense pressure. Down the straight, the gap has not changed. Ryan, he's still in third. He's got Lockie Williams all over him. Two young hard chargers. They're going over the quad right now, the red car and the blue car. Lockie Williams has had a bit of a tumble. He's lost a few lengths there. So down on the straight, we've still got Hunting and O'Connell. Jordan really has not put a foot wrong. Juddo's trying everything to try and get this spot back. I think he had his nose in front a couple of laps ago by about 5 mil. And Jordan took it back straight away.
Halfway, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go.
There you go, that's halfway. So they're going through the horseshoe, the two leaders. Scotty Hill, thank you. On to the back straight. Still got Jordan Hunting. He would have a popular cheer squad out there too. And we've got Juddo. There goes Tommy's voice again. And we got Ryan. Ryan's dragging himself. He's getting closer. He's taking Lockie Williams with him. These two kids, I can't believe how fast and smooth they are. Oh, they've come together. It's a bit of a... There you go. Well done, Juddo. Perfect. Readdress it on track so it doesn't turn into something after. Now it is on. We've got 4 going onto the back straight. We've got Hunting, O'Connell. We've got Ryan and we've got Lockie. This is intense. Coming up to the horseshoe. Jordan. Juddo, Juddo's through. Hunting went over. Back on his wheels. He's still got second. Now he's got Ryan and Lockie all over him. Did Juddo have more pace? We're going to find out now. He's got no one in front of him. Will he pull away? Hunting is just trying to drag himself back to Juddo. Lockie Williams is through on Ryan. Nice forceful move. First, second and third. They're up on the top tabletop. Into the S's. Thank you, Salvaggi. Over the quad. There goes Justin. Oh, Hunting, he's cased it. Williams is over. Ryan's over. Got tagged on one of the marshals. Lachlan Williams is done. Have a look. We've got Justin O'Connell. He's out on
Jordan Hunting done.
Victory lap for the last round of the invite.
Dan Collar done.
What a drive.
Reese Marshall done.
From the reaction, I think some people know what the points are.
Finished.
I'm looking at Justin's eyes, and I'm thinking there's a bit of
What a way to celebrate.
The race is completed.
Hugs all round. This is Justin O'Connell with a dominating performance.
Guys, what an event.
Lap it up, buddy, lap it up.
Shit. Mate, that was tough. I'm a bit emotional at the moment. I really wanted to win one of these. It's been on the bucket list for a while now. I had the national podium last year. I had the state titles last year, and now invitational. Like, you're racing the best of the best, so to win one of these means a hell of a lot, that's for sure. And you know, without people like Andrew Salvaggi, my AE team, Ray Monday, couldn't have done it without you guys. So I take my hat off and a big thank you. And to my missus and my daughter back home, thank you for letting me race. Love you guys.
Good job. Congratulations. Savour the moment. More celebrations going on from the mod drivers who are about to do their show.
Thanks, man. Sorry, I'll get off.
So there you have it, Justin O'Connell, your 2025 Keilor Invitational Stock Champion. We'll keep rolling here for a little bit as the hugs and celebrations continue. Very popular winner here. So now one more race to go.
With the flooding and what we had going on in Queensland and New South Wales, the Eggletons sent down that trophy that Phoenix won last year, just in case they didn't get here. And I can't believe that Juddo accepted to have it posted to his house. He's obviously not superstitious, because most people wouldn't want to touch the thing. And I can't believe it. He's put his sunnies on. I reckon those eyes are pretty watery behind them.
Up next, race number 2. Invite
I know his wife and his daughter will be so proud.
Heat 1 of 1.
They see the work he puts in at home. All right, guys, you can check in.
Lachlan Donnelly. Lachlan Monday. Ray Monday. Damon Davis Perry. Jared Ment. Jordan. Phoenix Eggleton. Christopher Sturdy. Jack McMillan. Jaden Edmonds.
All right. This is the last race of the 2025 Keilor Invitational. The mod group. Once again, I haven't looked at points. I know it is tight. So, out of 1, Ray Monday. Out of 2, Jack McMillan. 3, Damon Davis Perry. Then we've got Jaden Edmonds in 4. Warming his tyres up. Then we got Chris Sturdy. He's out of 5. Out of 6, Jared Ment. Jordan Isagen out of 7. Out of 8, Lockie Donnelly. Then we got Lockie Monday. And then we got Phoenix. "15 seconds, guys."
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And it's on. We'll let this sort of settle out a little bit. Jack McMillan's pulling out a little bit of a lead here, going onto the back straight. It's a freight train. As the sun's gone down behind a cloud, the grip will go nuts again. As we're going here, Jack's trying to stretch out. Jado's had a roll. Sturdy's through. Ray's in 3rd. Jared Ment. One of the contenders here. Lockie Donnelly's moved up. Oh, someone's gone over. That was Jado. Spat his body off. That will get put back on. So we got Donnelly. He's in 5th. Monday's in 6th. I'm pretty sure this is the battle. So going down the straight, we've got Jack McMillan out in front. Chris Sturdy. Oh, we've got to go wide at the turn 2. Ray Monday was upside down. So we got Donnelly over the quad. Lockie Monday over the quad. I know the points are tight. These guys would know exactly what they've got to do. So our leader is going over the quad now. That's Jack McMillan, followed by Chris Sturdy, followed by Jared Ment, then Lockie Donnelly. Then we got Lockie Monday. He's about 6-7 metres back from Donnelly. They're going down the straight. Over the quad. Monday goes huge. He was just about inverted. He sent it. Not sure if it was a quick line, but it was spectacular. Sturdy and Men have come together. They're racing hard. That's for second place for this run. Mance has got through. He's got a metre gap. Then we got Donnelly. And we got Monday. Ray Monday, he's just slowed down. I'm not sure if it's an issue. He's just pulled out. So we've still got Jack McMillan still in front. Oh, we've had Mentz and Sturdy went over. Sturdy landed back on his wheel. So we got Mentz, Sturdy and Lockie Monday down the back straight. That's second, third, fourth in this race. And Donnelly's in two. And Donnelly's chasing Jack McMillan. What's Monday got? He's got Sturdy in front of him. No one's going to give an inch. You've got to earn this. Everyone at the top of their game. I would not be surprised if some of the world contenders who would be watching this, seeing what competition they've got in Australia. Here we go into the S's. We got 1 and 2. Jack McMillan, Lockie Donnelly around the horseshoe, going to the quad. They're all over each other. Jack McMillan has put in a great race. He hasn't made a mistake. I don't want to curse him. And then just back from those two, we've got Chris Sturdy and Lockie Monday. Ray Monday's over. Go tight before the quad. Thank you, Ray. Onto the back straight, we've got Jack and Lockie Donnelly. Then we've got multiple national champion Chris Sturdy. Then we've got Lockie Monday. He's won a bunch of titles himself. These two will fight it out. Sturdy will not give an inch. He'll be as cool and as calm as as they come. That's time. Jack McMillan takes that race. Lockie Donnelly second.
Christopher Sturdy done. Lachlan Monday done. Jared Ment done. Damon Davis Perry done. Ray Monday done. All drivers are finished.
Sensational race.
The race is completed.
$2025 Keilor Invitational. The final race for Mod Invi was taken out by Jack McMillan. Congratulations, race win. Talk us through how that felt.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, no, it's taken me a weekend to finally get there, but last race I pulled it together and could actually keep it on its wheels for the 5 minutes, and pretty pleased with the ending.
How would you sum up your weekend overall?
A little disappointed, but the level of competition here is next level. So, look, I'm happy to even be invited in the first place. So, yeah, overall pretty happy.
Got a busy calendar coming up. What events you looking at?
Not too many. I'll do the Vic Titles in Mildura and hopefully Mallee Madness, the warm-up for it. I'll be at the Worlds, and then we'll do the Nationals at home in SA.
Any thank yous or shout-outs?
Yeah, my sponsors. Big thanks to them. Old Man for doing all the hard work in the pits, and all the SA boys for a good time.
Great week there, baby. Points to finish off your day on a high. Congratulations.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
All right, we're going to spin around here, see if we can find our champion. We'll push over here. Lachlan Donnelly, Chad Donnelly. Come in here, gents. I'm going to interrupt. Jump in there with your dad. Congratulations, Lockie. How's it feel to be back-to-back champion of the Keilor Invitational?
Pretty good. Today's been gone basically perfectly. Couldn't ask for much more. Car was really good, and yeah, I'm happy. I'm really happy.
Dad, anything you'd like to add?
Well, I'm sure he's probably said it in all his interviews, but
Yeah, it's pretty nerve-wracking for me, I can tell you.
Can you watch? Can you watch it?
I can't. There's moments where I've got to turn away. So, yeah. No, it was really good. Really good. Good to see. So, you did well.
Can I give some more thank yous and shout-outs? Maybe mention what equipment you're running?
I mean, firstly, this guy, I wouldn't be racing at all, and I wouldn't be racing at this level without him. My sponsors, Team Associated, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, EAM, Power HD, Berserk, J-Spec Stickers, and James Ainsley Designs. Thanks to all those guys for supporting my racing.
And next coming up, a big one will be the Pre-Worlds warm-up for you. You've got to be, super excited about that.
Oh yeah, I'm super excited for such a big international event at our home track. Back to polar opposite of what we just raced on this weekend, back to low grip, but yeah, I'm super keen for that event.
How much work you got to do between now and then, Dad?
Actually, surprisingly, not much. We've already got the cars built. They're pretty much ready to go. Just glue some tyres. Yeah, we're good.
Congratulations on a great weekend. Back-to-back champion. You like this back-to-back business. Lachlan Donnelly, enjoy the celebration, mate. Well done.
Thanks, Tony. Appreciate it.
See you, mate. Bye-bye.
All right, we'll be wrapping up the day with a presentation not too far away if we don't get run over in the meantime. So stay with us, enjoy the coverage. Thanks for being with us this weekend. Thanks to everyone who makes it possible. And we'll be back with the presentation shortly.
All right, once again, thank you for coming to the 2025 Keilor Invitational. This is four-wheel drive day, day 2. Everything's finished. So welcome to everyone on the stream who's watching. Hope you all enjoyed the coverage. It was awesome here, so I could just imagine what it would have been like on the screens. So first of all, once again, I'd like to thank our sponsors that we've got. We've got Campbelltown Hobbies, Plague Bearings. They've 2 long-term sponsors. Hobbies Director, a fairly new one to us. They've jumped on this year. Outsiders RC, always been here. One of the best RC families that we have around. Oxide Stickers, Josh Barlow from Mildura. You need stickers or banners. He'll sort you out. So thanks to those guys. As I said at the driver's briefing, it takes quite a bit to put something like this on. I'm massively proud to have the team that stand with me. So we've got Dan as the secretary. He does an awesome job. Nothing's ever too hard. Nikki Isagen, she's our treasurer. And the canteen lady, she runs the show. So once, big round of applause for all the food. So we got Nikki. We had Lincoln Jazzy. Christina, she was helping. Christine was helping. And where's Gordy? Gordon Shaw, he was, he's sitting down over there, resting his hip. And he's put in and has Sky gone? Yeah, and Sky Simpson as well. So I don't think I've missed anyone there. Thank you to those guys. They've fed us, they've kept everyone hydrated. I know that she bought a hell of a lot of drinks because I got in trouble because her son said that I can do it next time. And she's pretty much sold out. So that's great. The RC Race Media guys for coming down. They produce an awesome show. That's unbelievable to work with them. They encourage everything that we've had to do. Hopefully Mitch on the mic is on watching. Next year you're here because then you can take this. All right, so there's that. All the other Facebook groups that had shared it, like we had a whole bunch. We had Action RC with Scotty Guy. He's talked quite a bit the other night about it. He had Salvaggi on the stream. That was good to watch. And there was a couple over in America shared quite a bit of information as well. Another massive thanks. I did say it in the driver's briefing. The machine over here, Jack Engel. Thank you very much for what you do, mate. A lot of people don't realise what you do, but trust me, we know what you do. All right, thank you very much. Where is he? Andy Ives, Handy Andy. Sitting down. From everyone that I heard from, they loved him, especially when he's walking around with Super Dupers. I didn't get one, so I don't like you. I did not. All right. The racing was awesome. It was sensational watch. Actually, people think they're going fast, and then they watch you guys go, and it's like, yeah, we're slow, and we're hacks. So it's awesome to watch, and it's awesome to have the support from you guys to come down. I know it's a whole bunch of you were just at the South Australian titles the other week, and you've only got 3 weeks to go to the World's warm-up, which is a fair commitment to go to as well. Some guys are just around the corner from the World's warm-up, so they're all right. But yeah, everyone else. So thank you very much for those guys coming down, guys from South Australia, New South Wales, Chris Sturdy from Queensland. And there's been a massive effort for some of the guys to get down, so especially Sturdy and the Eagletons navigating their way through the cyclone and the flooding to get down here. So thank you very much for making that effort. It means a lot. We'll get quickly into, we have a little raffle. There were no raffle tickets. Everyone's in it. So we've got a number generator. We've got all the entrants there. So your name gets called out. Come up. These are from Hobbies Direct. So there's a Hobbies Direct hat. This one is a race form base tray. Then we got, I think, the thing that will go first, some MIP tools. Then we've got a race form car rack, race form tool holder, another car rack, sunglasses holder. Ryan could probably tell me what this is. It's a race form katana blade. You work there. And he's walking away, he doesn't know. I won't tell Nick that you don't know what you're selling. All right, so we'll do the first number. 107. Sebi Canellis. You can pick anything from here forward. I thought you would. No, it's good. 92.
Matty Jenkins.
Matty Jenkins. Tool holder. Was that one, I think? Number 10. All the way to the top. Brett Jenkins. Carter Sims. Carter's left. Do we keep it for Carter? You will take it for Carter? Get something else? 68 is Ash Gephardt. Don't trip over. Come here, I'll hold you, help you down. So we've got a car rack, we've got a tool, like a base tray for screws and stuff. You don't work on your car, so I don't know what you want that for. Huh? Is that a car rack? No, it's a car rack there. Even without any glasses, I could read that. 99. Mitchell Isogen. Anything from here? I'd take the box. I don't know what the box is, but I'd take it. It's bigger. 125.
Sturdy.
Christopher Sturdy. Yeah, it's a blade of, I don't know. I think it's. Oh, maybe not. Done. We're doing that again. We're not having two people win the same thing.
106.
No, you can. Sebi's not getting it again. 9. Baden McDonald. He's not here. Simon Healy. Simon doesn't want anything.
105. Scotty Rawlings.
Scotty Rawlings. I don't know if I want to give you this.
What is it?
I don't know. All right, last thing. Jaden Edmonds. You can either have sunglass holder or sunglass holder. Sunglass holder. Well done. Thank you to Hobbies Direct. All right, it's a stock truck. Most of the clubs don't run a stock truck, but we do a 17.5 blinky stock truck. So we found that we had a vast range of drivers from beginners and 21.5 drivers right up to the mod guys. So we found it a bit more enjoyable for those guys to have a stock one. We offered it to them and they took it. So it's great to see. We've got one of the guys who's helped immensely to get that class going was 6th, Chris Camilleri from Outsiders RC. 5th in her first race with a truck, Jazzy Monday. She'll be running mod truck soon with us. 4th, Maddie Clover. Should have given you some back ties too. Right, so 3rd, Brett Jenkin.
Thanks for the club for the great meet. I'd like just to say to all the Victorian 21.5 drivers, get on board with stock truck. Awesome to run. Cheers.
All right, thank you. Then we got in 2nd, one of the nicest guys that we meet at these clubs, Jason Heydrich. He doesn't want to talk. This guy will talk. He's the other guy who was behind this class. So we think he's starting to get too fast for this class. He's got to come mod. And TQ, Andrew Green.
Do you need a hand down as well? First of all, I'd like to thank the club for an awesome event over the weekend. Couldn't do this, wouldn't be possible for me to race without Chris and Christine and everyone from Outsiders. And I'd just like to thank Team Powers as well. Thank you.
All right, look over this way, fellas. Come on, Dev. Smile. Smile. Just try to Good job. Well done.
All right, we'll go into the other truck. One of the nicest guys that you'll race against. Mitchell Isogen was in 8. 7 was Daniel White. 6, Davey Watson. 5, Spencer Clements. 4th was Sebi Canellis. 3rd, one of the guys that gives us a lot of help with our IT sort of side of things at the club, Deming Cook Lee.
Yeah, just gonna say what a lot of people said. Just massive thanks to the club for all the hard work for setting this event. Yeah, especially to the guys in the booth, just running it, before in the past. I know it's a lot. We're all racers, but the time it takes to do that and run the timing, it's a huge effort. So yeah, definitely thanks for that. Big shout out to the guys down at Hearns Hobbies for all their support over the years. And yeah, thanks for all the invite drivers for coming down and putting on a great show for us. So thanks, everyone.
All right, in 2nd place, it's El Presidente, Michael Bruce. Speech. Spoken.
It was a great battle with Deming for a bit. Got in front of Jenko for probably about half a lap, and then I went off into the dirt. So he's always been a little bit too quick for us. Yeah, so awesome class. It's probably our favourite class to race. So it's everyone get involved.
Job, Mick. All right, your TQ and modified truck champion goes to Matthew Jenkins.
Thanks very much. Just want to say thanks to the club and thanks to all the racers that have come so far to actually race this amazing event. The club and the committee have done an awesome job putting this show together. Mick, you've been on your feet all day for 2 days or 3 days, however many it is, so well done, mate. And the rest of the committee, you've also done an amazing job, so yeah, thanks everybody.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, we'll go. All right, so we'll run into four-wheel drive stock. We have. I must have stopped at 2. I'll quickly run through from the bottom, from 20, where Glenn McKenzie, Sebby's mate Glenn. 19 was Peter Roberts. 18, Matty Clover. 17, Ash Gephardt. 16 was Peter Barlow. 15, Josh Barlow. 14, Max Russell. 13, the People's Man, Mark Beattie. Then we had Davey Watson in 12. Scotty Rawlings just dominated the B final by a lap. Then we get into the A group. And that was Spencer Clements in 10. Deming, he was in 9. Track manager Jack, he was in 8. Johnny Spanos was in 7. Then we had Andrew Crow in 6. Chris Jordan, 5. 4th, Grant Overend. This makes me happy. South Australia's Matty Flay made the trip over. It was a last-minute entry. Thanks, Mark.
I just want to give a shout out to the club. You guys have got an awesome track, awesome facilities. It seems like you got great committee members. Everyone's willing to help out, lend a hand. Dan gave me some great help with setup. Shout out to Sebby's mate Glenn and Glenn's mate Sebby over there for letting me pit with them all weekend. It's been experience, that's for sure. And yeah, lastly, just shout out to my wife. Let me come over by myself while she stays at home. So huge thank you.
Thanks for coming,
Our TQ man, probably one of the most popular guys. He's got the cheer squad going. Alejandro Delorso. It's all right. Scotty Rawlings is not here for you.
Cheers, mate. That's right. You want me to say something? Just want to thank the club again, as always, putting on top-notch track. The boys, the bands, top tier always. Good help with the car. We kind of got there in the end, and yeah, thank you.
And this guy here, he's won his way into the stock invite field for next year. Watch out, because he will put the work in. Sebi Canellis.
Thanks, Ray. Thank you. Thanks, Ray. Just want to thank, obviously, Keilor, the club, all the community members for the fantastic invite they've put on for this weekend. Obviously, everyone's helped out. It's been amazing, really good. Thanks for all the invite guys that have come down, put on a really good show for us all. Also, thanks to Ali. That was awesome racing at the end. And I want to just quickly shout out Dan, Justin, Matt Jenkins, and Deming. You guys have really helped out heaps lately, and it's been fantastic. So thank you so much. And Jess back at home. So thank you.
Over this way, fellas.
All right, we'll go into full mod. So in 12th, the biggest hack of all, Glenn Grub Grinter. Then we had in 11th, Keith Simpson. 10th was myself. 9th was great to see young Adam Simpson back. Hasn't raced for ages. Then we got Daniel White, Scotty Giles, another one that we need to massively thank for being race director, or race ref up on the stand. He puts his hand up and perfect person to do it. Thank you, Scotty. So 5 we had from New South Wales, Semi Muffet. 4, Carter Sims. 3, Camden Camilleri.
Again, thanks to the club for putting on this event. Nathan and Glenn, I couldn't catch yous all day. And thanks to my sponsors, Team Powers, Outsiders RC, Paint Bike Greenie, RAB Hobbies, Mac 1. Thank you.
So in 2, thought he was going to take one of these wins, but it was close. It was good to watch. Glenn Benetti.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, big congratulations to the club first and foremost. Obviously a massive effort by everyone involved to get this massive event done. You're all earned a well-earned rest now for sure. And then obviously big shout out to the competitors. Camden, well done again. To the winner, he's obviously gets the double win, an invite to the next year's invite class, and he's going to fit in really well there. He was way too quick. I had a game plan going into the final, and that was to be consistent. Hoped that would get me, close, but he was just way too fast in the end. So, well driven. And thank you again. Thank you to the invite guys as well. It's crazy how good the level is at the moment. I'm really excited to watch the Worlds. I think that our level has just risen over the last 5 years in terms of like the Australian driving caliber. And you guys are setting the bar. So it's really impressive to watch, and thank you all for making the effort to come down. That's it. Thanks.
As Glenn said, our winner, he was the TQ as well. And I think all the invite guys were watching the expression session on the back straight. Nathan Healy.
Well done, mate. Thanks. Just again, thanks to the club for putting the event on. Congrats to Camden and Glenn. Good racing out there. And all my sponsors, Plague Bearings, Power HD, Team Powers, RAB Hobbies, Coast to Coast, Berserk. Thank you. And Dad.
All right, so into the... All right, so into the invite presentation. Once again, awesome racing. It was great to watch. I don't think anybody thought it wasn't. So it was just it was intense to watch. I could just imagine how intense it would have been up there. So we'll go through the stock guys. In 10th, New South Wales, Scotty Hill. In 9th, from Victoria, Simon Sticks McHugh. Then 8th, New South Wales, Nathaniel White. 7th from South Australia, Reece Marshall. 6th, Jordan Hunting from South Australia. 5th from Victoria, Ryan Reynolds. 4th from Victoria, Dan Collar. In 3rd place, this guy's got his name on the trophy already, Andrew Salvaggi.
I'll keep it brief for the live stream. I know we're on a Facebook timer. I just want to thank the club, everyone that came out, all the associated crew. I said at the start of this is the Keilor Invitational, not the Modified Associated Invitational. So thank you to everyone that came. The guys put on a show. Worlds warm up in a few weeks. Worlds in 6 months' time. I'm confident we're going to see 2 or 3 of these guys in the top 20 at the Worlds. Yeah, the club, amazing. This event has gone from strength to strength, and I can't imagine what next year's going to be like. Thanks.
And second, one of the young guns from New South Wales, Lockie Williams.
I'd like to thank the club for putting on an awesome event. I'd like to thank all the boys in the pits as well, my sponsors, and Jordan. Didn't forget your name this time. And my parents as well. Thank you.
And this one here, we know the work this guy puts in, and we know how emotional he's going to be with this one. And we love to see this. Justin O'Connell.
Thank you.
Well done, dude.
Yeah. Whew. First of all, I just want to thank the club. Dan, Mick.
You want to touch it now?
You guys have done amazing. Jack, girls in the canteen. The work you guys put in to promote the track and to get the track in order, it was just clearly amazing. Like, I think everyone just had a ball this weekend. And to actually take this out has been on my bucket list for a while now to actually do it. I'm very, very happy. And to all the interstate drivers coming down, you know, you guys are the best in Australia, and it's been a pleasure to race you guys. He's really brought it. Lockie Williams, man, brought it. Really, really brought it, and it was so hard to actually, you know, race against you because you're so consistent. So, should be really, really proud with your efforts this weekend, mate. And to my sponsors, Team Associated, Outsiders RC, Mark 1 Batteries, Team Powers, and James Ainsley Designs. Thank you. Couldn't do it without you. Cheers. Oh, did I do it right? Did I leave anyone out?
Put the card in.
In front.
That's all we've got time for today. Sorry. Well done. Yeah, John. Well, mate.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I can't believe Salvaggi didn't organise a bucket of water. It would be funny, but not. Right, now into the mod group. The stock was awesome to watch. This was just next level. As Salvaggi said, with the Worlds coming up, with the warm-up in 3 weeks, we know you guys are going to be fast. We know there's a couple there that he said top 20. I reckon you can push it 15. All right, we've got, and then in 6 months' time, all we can say is from everybody, RC Australia, you know, races in RC Australia, good luck. Good luck. Show these guys what you can do. All right, so in 10th, youngest guy pretty much here. He's going to be an absolute gun. Watch out in 5 years' time, I reckon. Phoenix Eggleton. Ninth from South Australia, Damon Davis-Perry. Probably the busiest guy that in RC at the moment, Jaden Edmonds. He's ready to do about a month worth of flat-out racing. He's off to New Zealand. Then we've got Ray Monday in 7. Jack McMillan in 6. In 5th from Queensland, Christopher Sturdy. 4th, New South Wales, Jared Ment. In 3rd, one of the other real popular guys, Geordie Isagen. Obviously from Victoria.
Thank you. Cheers. Thanks. Just a couple words. Want to thank Mick, Dan, and the rest of the committee for all their efforts this weekend. It's not an easy task, and yeah, they've done really well. My family for all their support, all the Invite boys for the good racing this weekend. It was one of the toughest ones I think I've been in. And to my sponsors, Team Associated, Reedy Power, Factory Team, Model Engines, Berserk, J Concept, 720 Spin, and Plague Bearings. Thank you.
What if I just say Lockie? Which one? It's a second. The other Victorian quick hot shot, Lockie Monday.
Yep. Sorry. First of all, just massive thanks to the club. This was an awesome event. Track was a lot of fun. Surface was awesome. Facilities are awesome. It's the best it's ever been. So I'm very proud to call this my home club. Also like to thank Dad for working many nights the last couple of weeks to get my cars ready. And then in the weeks before that, helping me to improve my driving and all that. And I couldn't be here without you. And also thanks to the rest of my family for all their support through year 12, all that sort of stuff, and just always. So thank you to you guys. Congratulations to Lachlan Donnelly on the win, and also thank you to my sponsors, Team Associated, J Concepts, Reedy, J Spec Stickers, and James Ainsley Designs. Thank you.
And this guy here from New South Wales, he's the defending champion. He may as well have kept the trophy up there and not have to worry about trying to get it down here for this year. Lockie Donnelly.
Big thanks has to go to the club for hosting this event. I've been here for 4 times for the Keilor Invitational, and each time I come, it just seems to get better and better. So thank you to all you guys. Everyone in the canteen, I always look forward to coming down for your great food. I love it. My dad for all his continued work, always in the garage doing whatever he can for me, and I'm really appreciative for that. My sponsors, Team Associated, Factory Team, Hobby Wing, Team EAM, I don't know what I said already, J Concepts, Power HD, J Spec Stickers, and James Ainsley Designs. And congrats to Lockie and Geordie, and congrats to Justin as well on the stock win wherever you are. And yeah, I already look forward to coming back next year. Thanks, guys.
So as they go off to do a few photos. Once again, thank you very much for all the entrants. Safe travel home. Hope to see you all next year. Bring more mates. We'll probably still cap the entries, but we might put an extra couple classes in. So once again, thank you very much. Hope you all had a great time. We did. So thanks.